Drops come out again, guys. Everything should be starting when the actual games start. Like when the games literally start is when it will all start.
Yesterday though, and if you missed it and you're like, man, I want to know just what were like the specifically 5 best moments in Gibbs's brain. Yeah, Gibbs, give us the top 5.
Yeah,
well, we got top 5 moments. Here we go, man. I love top 5.
Top 5 today. We're gonna go with the 1v1. We're gonna open up with the high flying Yan, the double flip.
Yell at Buffet. He's lurking.
In the air, he can make magic
I don't know how.
happen, and Yan does it so
well.
Oh
yeah, that was that one shot by Yan. That was so good, dude. Yo, Anti-Dad with the gifted sub to keep this fucking hype train going. Early in the morning, dude. It is so early. Why?
Like, nope, I see Zen coming back. I'm going to take him out. LJ scores, but Vitality was not done. The same exact game. 0 on the clock. Zen
fun. All right. Also, guys, we need a wheel of fun for Christopher. We can do that.
Won the game, but right after this, we're gonna move
on. No, we're live again, Max.
We're live. After first killer, the flip reset, and the reason why you bring LJ in is for claimers like this. Bar down in to win overtime. Ultimates with the huge upset to take it. Fantastic shot there by LJ. Love the sound effects.
All right, top play. What's it gonna be?
Plays I've ever seen. Going up the ceiling. Doesn't use his
the read from Atto. Oh no, okay, that's facts. This from Atto.
While going for this challenge, he saves it until the very last
Using that dodge the very last moment was really smart by him.
That final goal gets
that was freaking
just
ridiculous.
First time sitting, just like clip the stream right now. Go back and rewatch it a few times. You'll be more and more mind blown every single time.
I was just pissed off when that goal happened because I was like, "You're are you fucking for real?"
Time before the first game starts, the players are still getting ready to go, get their hand warmers out there. Let's take a look at how Fantasy's going so far. All the casters picked players from the players available here to put together some teams that we then kind of accumulate their goals, assists, and saves here. CJ, rising the ranks here.
I'm back. I think I was at last or second last the entire event, but look at this team on paper. I've got Drally and TRK. I rank them number 1 and 2 coming into this event. Surely that's a big day today.
You fucking kidding me, chat?
Almost in the top half.
Oh, Jesus.
Almost getting there. I'm trying. We're slowly climbing there. I need
Dude, and just like that.
2 goals today.
You know what?
And he put up that type of
you know what, chat? I'm ready for a breakfast beer. I'll fucking say it. We're almost there.
The predictions.
Holy shit, dude.
Let's talk about the accolades instead. These, by the way, these.
These Wheel of Pain, RO Jesus, or Wheel of Fun.
Look at this. At the end of the season, NRG at the top.
Dude, I gotta like.
That's boards here. These
are fuck me. All right.
Against goals against.
All right, let me like have a few more sips of my damn thing. Oh, we got 2 Wheels of Fun.
I want to shout out him, Luminosity.
That's big.
Taking out an entire region. We're not going to say what region it is for people on the desk here, but Sphinx.
Oh, dude, my brain is working overtime right now. I don't know if you guys can fucking tell, but I want y'all to know I woke up, and I'm not exaggerating, 20 minutes ago. I'm not exaggerating in the slightest bit. I woke up 20 minutes ago, and we're fucking cranking this shit out. All right, yo, we got 2 wheels of. Well, let me try and fucking fix our wheel. Our wheel was so weird and messed up yesterday. Maybe it'll work this time. Here we go. Wheel of Fun. 2 times. 2 times. Oh, the wheel is fucking broken. All right. We'll fix. Guys, our wheel's broken. Listen, it's too early to try and fix some shit like this, bro. I need you to work. Wheel spin. Lock it in. We got Mr. Danks. What's up, Mr. Danks? All right, here we go. Come on, Wheel. Lock in, Wheel. Wheel of Fun. Yes. What do we got?
This is going to be big because obviously both of them so far disappointing results. They were 2 of the favorites coming.
Can't play marbles. Got to respin. This one's technically for Christopher. There's like 4, 5. There's a lot of things on here that we can't even do right now. Oh shit, we're about to like the game's about to start. Hold on. Oh, what a morning this will be. Jesus Christ.
They are Team Falcons.
I gotta lock in right now. Oh my. All right. Let me go grab that breakfast beer. We need to fix the sub goal. Thank you guys so much for all the love immediately. What was it? A little 420, Chris, in the morning. Yeah, baby. Woo. This might be the most fucking intense hour after waking up of my entire life, dude. Whole ass. I'm not even kidding, bro. I think it might actually be like the most intense fucking 45 minutes after I've woken up. I'm awake, I'll tell you what. Christopher, at least I'm in good company. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
the greatest offense in the world. Team Falcons.
All right, let me go get this.
On day two, didn't go their way, so they began through the lower bracket, but they made quick work of their first opponent, a 4-0 victory, and it looks like things are starting to click. They got two of the fastest members on the field. Rlcs, number 3 in game speed. TRK, number 2 in game speed. They're going to try and use that speed to take down this energy defense.
I think there's no doubt that MENA is the fastest region in the world. The stats back it up. TRK, I think for me, T-Bax has had a bit of a quieter event so far. I've been looking at him closely. And I think that's a positive sign. If he steps up, they can go to another level.
I think you're exactly right. All three players, honestly, you mentioned earlier, CJ Raz might be the favorite if you want to put him in MVP frontrunners conversation, but all three, honestly, have just kind of been coasting at the moment. They made it all the way to Championship Sunday. This is where they usually turn it up, and if I'm looking at one person in particular,
all right, chat. Well, fuck me. Good morning. We hit our first sub goal.
When he's balling out, they're
cheers.
Hard to stop.
It's fucking 9 a.m. What a day already. I'm gonna lose my voice too. Cheers.
And their opponent,
we have a level 10 hype train. Holy fuck, I just realized. God damn.
North America.
Cheers.
And is number 1
yes,
seed.
Zach, we are live.
Give it up for NRG.
Good morning. Guys, we got 30 seconds to keep the hype train rolling. Space with another 5 gifted. You to go, dog. Thank you. Jam with 100 bits. Woo. Having a great time. Good morning, everybody. Christopher dropped 25 gifted. We spun the wheel of fun. I got to take a little puff ski of the Penske.
With the performance yesterday, last in an offense in the tournament, sitting 16th. I mean, this isn't the play style you want to play, Gibbs.
You would never expect, though, a team that's last in offense to still make it here. But that's what NRG does. They don't always play their best game, but they find ways to win. They find ways to make it to the final day. They find ways to make it to grand finals. That grand final streak is still alive. It looks unlikely right now, but they've had time to think about it, to try and come up with a game plan against Falcons. Beast Mode is one of those guys trying to move upfield, trying to be that catalyst on the offensive side. It hasn't worked yet, but you know, once he gets on the
Tenna is drunk. Tenna's not drunk. I just woke up, bro. I literally just woke up. I'm more of a sativa or a hybrid type of guy, Chris.
He's always been great. From the moment he stepped into the RLCS, way back in RLCS.
Spacefire, I can tell you how much you've donated right now, dude.
I'll tell
you have donated at least 50 gifts.
But you're going to need to see a little bit more if you're an NRG fan today. Watching the tape, they're dominating.
I actually don't know, Space.
They got to be aggressive with it. They got to create chances, whether that's more bumps, more creativity. It starts off with Beast versus Rlcs.
We'll see if Beast Mode can finally wake up at this event and lead his team to victory. 0.5
Sativa Diva. What the hell?
It is very low for a player that is as many times.
I think Rocket League pros have time to play other games. Oh, they play other games for sure. A lot of Rocket League pros like other games like Valorant and shit like that.
So far throughout
they're big into those types of games, bro.
Physical to open up that offense. So if they can connect, which is going to be very difficult because Falcons are so fast, then we'll see if NRG can capitalize.
Yeah, Beast Mode 0.59 goals. That still might be the highest on the team, though. He has looked like the most creative player on the pitch, and I'm looking to the likes of Atomic, MVP of NRG online in this first
without question.
So far, we haven't seen that gameplay. You know, how does that affect the team when you've got a player that's, you know, perhaps not performing?
And yeah, Atomic for sure.
All right, guys, hold on. Give me like 2. No fucking way, dude.
The whole world knows where's my reset?
Fire!
Where's my creativity? Where's the impact? I know he's coming up from the last man spot, but when he comes up, I want him to make Falcons feel him. Anybody they play, when Daniel's got the ball, he commands respect.
Okay, what a way to start the fucking day, guys.
For one
Guess what now?
Right?
Spacefire gets on the board.
to fight for a grand finals finish. But the other one will get the momentum going into those next rounds. So
I'm so serious, guys.
It's been a poor tournament, like honestly, for both of these
this
teams.
morning has already been pretty nuts, dude.
All those wrong.
All right, Spacefire 420.
Fan vote. Hashtag FLCN for Falcons. Hashtag NRG for NRG. It's a hard decision to make when these two teams played and when they met in London. They played twice there. 1-1 is the record when these rosters clashed. It was Falcons winning in the best of 5.
Underscore,
but G2 at the time, now NRG winning in the best of 7. But the NRG looked, yes, in London. But that NRG roster looked and was playing a very different style of Rocket League than this NRG roster is. But I don't know. This is a hard one.
So I'm going to use T-Bait's motto that he normally says on defense. Put a hand up. But they got to put a hand up on offense. Where's energy?
No, they need to
Where are the pre-jumps? Where's the Beast Mode Daniel connection? Put a hand up, Daniel. Go for the pre-jump pass to Beast Mode to get that going. That duo has
There we go, baby. You are now on the board, Mr. Spacefire. I got to buy a new marker. It's like kind of losing ink a little bit.
Even if NRG go out in this best of 7, I want to see that offense. I want to see him just sit in net. Let's play their game. Beast Mode, we know what he can do. He was trying, but he needs that connection with his teammates.
Yeah.
Leroy!
Your style. That's exactly what Carmine did to him yesterday. You saw the creativity. Atto, the best part about that play wave that you're talking about in the top 5 was the fact that he recognized Daniel had no boost, because usually Daniel would have boost behind it or he would boom the ball away. So Atto said, I don't even need a flip. I'm just going to follow it, kept it the whole time, and then saved it last second. That's creativity. That's ingenuity when you need it most.
Yeah. The question mark for me, the player, the most important X factor on the stage for me.
And guess what? Leroy gets on the board!
Out what was going wrong yesterday. Does he stick to the game plan?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Defense only
This keeps getting crazier.
Let's go back to what worked last time we were in this situation on
Good morning, everybody.
In this country. And can they beat
Yeah,
Falcons again?
thanks for making this morning good. This has been a high-octane morning.
CJ, who you got?
I woke up, checked my phone to make sure stream was still okay because we were doing the rerun. And then I saw that Rocket League was live already. And I thought they were going live at 9:30.
Enough that they don't get counterattacked too often, so I am also going to go Falcons.
Who are you picking?
I'm really sorry to hear about that, but I'm also really happy to hear that you found peace of mind in this stream. I love that shit, dude. And we are happy to have you, and we always will have you, right? We better. All right, hell yeah. I woke up, checked my phone, saw Rocket League was live already, and I said, and I quote, I said this exact thing. I went,
if you're rooting for Falcons, and you want me to pick Falcons.
And then I ran into the bathroom, took a piss, brushed my teeth in about 30 seconds, ran downstairs, quickly made that coffee while I set up streaming, and I went live. All right, let's put that sexy fucker Leroy on the board, and we're gonna do a prediction real quick. Who do you think's winning game 1? I'm a multitask demon. I'm a demon. NRG Falcons, baby.
But how does the universe
They
feel
play
about
later.
it, folks?
Probably
Going
next.
into the air and down
Predictions
for the
up,
Falcons.
fuckers.
Maybe the Falcons coming out on top for the coins. So back and forth in chat. Did the NRG fans traveled?
They do travel.
Did they wake up this morning? They did. Look at that. A fan favorite, a favorite in the matchup, despite how they played yesterday.
Fan favorites for sure across the board. Energy.
Folks, it's time. Get up and get loud. It's game day. Let's kick off Championship Sunday, the Birmingham Major.
Your Reach Championship Sunday means
This ain't
you've
empty, bro.
outlasted over half the
Fuck
field.
this.
And it also serves as a reminder
Spacefire!
that your toughest challenge is yet
Another
to
5
come.
gifted.
4 regions
That's why he's the
still
GOAT.
remain here in our
The GOAT.
final day. And to kick it off, we've got,
I got a new marker.
Of the
Blue.
London Major Finals. Team Falcons have relentless offensive firepower, but NRG boasts the #1 defense in the tournament. An unstoppable force meets an immovable object. The stage is set. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
Okay, it wasn't empty. I'm just an idiot.
Falcons looking to complete the revenge tour.
Okay, I fixed it.
Every time we have come to the UK, they have made it to the grand finals. But for NRG, over a year of straight grand finals, Somebody's streak is about to break, Johnny, as we get into game 1, brought to you by
All right, let's go. Game 1, day 4.
Sometimes we
Let's
say
go.
this match feels like a grand final. This match was a grand
Go,
final.
NRG.
So
We need you, baby. North America for the fucking win, dude. Yo, Pelio with the tier 1 sub. You to go, man. Thank you for that.
There's slight delay. The Falcons, it's all about balancing that aggression.
God, we're so ready.
The number 1 offense sometimes gets them in a bit of trouble as well.
All right, what do we got in us? Here we go. Oh, shit.
Our NRG gonna have to work.
And drops are on now, chat. Drops are officially turned on. Let's go.
You'd imagine.
Oh, yeah. Did I grab my breakfast beer? I sure did.
Now, if it's not, that is a big problem. Daniel already up. He is quite handily beat to the ball. There's Atomic low on boost. Beast Mode's
nice.
the only one that's really got much. Daniel finally.
Let's go. Good save.
Atomic caught into action. TRK cannot go. He's completely out of boost.
This is classic Falcons. They push up with very low boost. They try to hatch bad clears. Oh, great. Pass mid there by NRG.
Killers. Be fucking careful, dude. Don't
bump on the counter. He's gone. Had to go quick.
All right, now that's a good start for them. We got this, chat.
Challenging in defense. He goes all the way himself. That's just too fast. He flipped the goalie on the goal line. Atomic would have had to save otherwise.
Oh, somebody's been having some conversations
right.
about 1v1 champion.
RPT.
Good old Faithful coming in yet again.
All right, guys.
Beast mode, first time shot. Was completely unchallenged, although Killers did not mean to take it off his teammate.
Update sub goal already?
There for Team Falcons, but
we're already updating the sub goal.
NRG, the team chasing, they are going to have to try and put some offense
oh my
forward
god,
here.
dude! What?
Clears.
Holy shit! Yeah, we got updated.
Available to him.
Oh.
All
right, game 1 is definitely going a little slower than we would hope.
The point that
fixed it.
NRG don't have to really work too hard for their goals. It'll be their series to win. Falcons need to make them work. They are making them work.
There you go, Daniel! Come on, man! I know Falcons have good defense, but shit!
Clear.
Had all 3 of them on strings. Somehow Falcons
How
keep it
in the
away
fuck,
from it.
man?
Beast mode with the catch, straight over to Atomic. Daniel, here's the far side. He's the next one up.
How does that not go in?
Takes it away. Beast mode shot, but Rawas is already back.
Guys, now this is an elimination match. Every single game today is elimination. If you lose, you're done. NRG is North America's not last hope, but we need them to carry on the legacy.
It's Championship Sunday, NRG, so you can throw everything else out the window. When these two teams matched up in London, Falcons were the informed team, NRG with the team coming in as underdogs, and they dominated. So
oh, look at Daniel getting met. Oh, he got shut down immediately, dude.
It's an extended period of pressure for NRG. Something they have been able to do this weekend is generate pressure. The problem for them is actually creating realistic scoring chances off of this pressure. We've seen one big one so far this game. NRG didn't take it, but it was close.
I think it's to get something from those.
Who's the other hope? The Ultimates, bro. The Ultimates are already in the semifinals.
So difficult with this
Team Ultimates with LJ, First Killer,
we go there yet again.
And
still not looking overly comfortable.
Forgive me, it's early in the morning. And Chronic are really good.
Into the midfield. Here's Beast Mode with Daniel in support. And again, brilliant positioning. Just
thank you, King Reeves. I was on it. Oh shit. Bro, I thought he might have actually done it. I thought he got the fucking save. This would have been insanity, dude.
Committed hard.
Oh, he almost got there, too.
I think TRK maybe unintentionally slowed it down a little bit.
Oh,
and
dude.
that's what's caught Atomic out of position.
Okay, we're good.
Well, Atomic was on his way to scoop that out entirely off the reset. Now, a 2-goal deficit. I believe the stat was only 3-4 times NRG have managed to shoot and score 3 more goals in a single game. They're going to have to add to it here.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's certainly done a lot,
shit.
but also the personnel cannot follow up.
NRG have got to get moving here. They've got to get something started.
Yeah, if we don't score soon, this first game's kind of over.
Series, but they want to at least get a goal in this game, I think, to open the door for their
also,
offense.
Leroy, did you want Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? I gotta do another Wheel of Fun here in a bit.
I think it's
we got 2 more wheels of something. One Wheel of Fun and possibly a Wheel of Pain, I'm assuming.
That's why they're maybe pulling the punches a little bit. They're not going fully far. That was a good chance again, but well, blocked by TRK with the near post.
And it's sort of a nightmare matchup as well when you
another Wheel of Fun.
Wow. Falcons, well known
for
just
so nice
running their
today.
opponents over He'll string back-to-back wins together pretty handily. TRK off the backboard.
40 seconds.
Daniel looking to clear. Has he got any options? No, just has to take the ball down. 30 seconds remaining. NRG look no closer to tying this one up. And they have done for quite some time. Beast Mode, their sole provider of good opportunities,
There it is.
does it again.
Oh my God,
and
man.
TRK probably has secured the game.
And we talk about what NRG needs to do to win. How about Falcons defense this game? This is a disciplined performance from them, just like it was yesterday against GK. Can NRG
Final
get
10, here we
any
go.
last-second drama here to keep the match alive? It looks like there might be half a chance, but it's saved easily by ROCKETLEAGUE, and that's going to be game 1 to Falcons.
All right, that's GG. Falcons win. All right, guys, quick prediction.
Avoiding making silly mistakes, not giving away easy goals.
Quick prediction for this one.
That's going to be their entire game plan today because they know they're going to score.
Falcons win game 1.
2-0.
And prediction is up for game number
Mode,
2.
really
Who do y'all think is going to come away with it?
For NRG. 0 shots for a top.
All right. There's no
They're gonna
live
need to find
announcement in
something
Discord.
else
No,
here,
there was
NRG.
not.
It's been the question,
I
can they
was
get that
fucking
second
locked in,
back?
dude.
Plan B.
They started
What is it?
so much earlier than I thought they
Find
would.
out throughout this
Here, I'll go
series.
ahead and
Falcons, I
put the
said this
Discord
before
note
event
in.
tour, they've already taken down one player that has ruined their chances
But
to win a match. I mean, let's have a
day 4
look at
grand
that.
final.
Oh, Rockets.
We often criticize Falcons for double committing, triple committing in defense, but
All
that was an
right.
excellent
That live went
triple
off?
commit to try and cover so many angles.
All right, let me try and
They
post
had 10
this, guys.
saves This game, Falcons. It's not really the
And then I'll
the
be
type of
able to
game we're
lock
used
in
to seeing
completely
from them.
here.
But I think for Falcons fans, it'll be the type of game that they want to see because ROCKETLEAGUE is known as one of the best defenders in the world. You put him in a 1v1 matchup and he's the best defender. But their defense is so often shaky in threes. So to see them do that, to see them just, not overcommit, not give away any easy goals, very promising, not just for their chances in this match, but this entire tournament.
For these teams, it is a longer road than some others have to travel. 3 wins required on the day. Sometimes, though, getting this win in the earlier matches allows you just to warm up. You get going. A lot of times, the quarterfinal winner just steams past the semi-final opponent.
All right, let's
We're
see.
sat there waiting for them.
Yeah, I think we're good to
First-time
go
shot.
here.
They're gonna need more than that, though.
Copy that.
Everyone available here
Boom,
for Falcons.
post.
Beast mode again.
All right. I got to post some other platforms, guys.
It's a good start here
Friggin-
from NRG.
It's a very important video. It's kind of a sponsored video.
Low boost. This could be very awkward. TRK at least managed to collect the 100 on his way back.
I was supposed to have a little bit of
I like
time
that
this morning,
back
but I
pass.
didn't.
Let's
Yo,
go
what's up,
from
Slick?
Energy,
Shit's moving so
good at
slow.
finding
Dude,
each
welcome
other
to
on
my
the pitch.
freaking life right now, man.
Usually defensive outlet passes that separates them
I ain't mad about
from
it.
the rest
Holy
of the
shit,
Rocket
dude.
League world.
So early in the morning, I didn't expect this.
But where's the goal going to come from? That's all Energy want to
Beast mode
find
up.
out right
Guys,
now.
we're rooting for NRG. I don't know if y'all are new here or what,
Three fantastic
but we need
players who
NRG to
can
lock it
get
in, dude.
Those big mechanical moments, those big goals. Somebody needs to step up and make it happen. Could it be Daniel? Takes it out for beast mode. Once again, Falcons a disciplined defense.
I think my issue at the moment is that it is always just the shot on target.
right,
Falcons, they can
almost
save that, and they're
done.
getting decent power on the clears. But there is no immediate follow-up here for NRG. Here's the best chance they've had.
Oh,
Daniel still yet to really come online in this series. Nice block though from Atomic. Tries to get a second one. Beast mode called into action. That's a little bit too heavy for him. Annoying middle ground where he couldn't follow it, but also did not find Atomic on the backboard. Falcons, their low boost defense has been so good to this point. Needs the arcade to do something. He's the only one that's got anything on board.
yeah, it's been excellent defense out of Falcons. Energy are knocked
set.
in. Here they come. And they
Let's
have
go!
In
Come on,
transition,
baby.
Falcons finally got out
Yeah,
of
game 1 didn't go
defense,
great.
got into the
But we're not
midfield.
on game 1. We're on game 2,
And look
man.
how quickly Energy have found that outlet pass.
For Falcons,
We are
that's so
making
annoying because they finally
progress,
got their
baby.
offense, and then they conceded the same way that they have throughout this entire tournament. It's the first time the discipline just went away. They could not spot the player behind them. Here comes Beast Mode, looks for the bump. Rawast keeps it away, past one. 50 against Daniel, demo
It's
for
not a
his troubles.
rerun, Hype. But what's up? How you doing today?
Falcons just happy to keep
Welcome
on
in,
hitting the
welcome in.
nail with the hammer.
Oh,
That is a bit of a misplay, but NRG do recover.
All right.
yeah, Falcons are
Oh,
not
I don't like
now.
this.
This is really dangerous for Energy.
You know, NRG was going crazy on defense. Yo, it's okay, Water Boy. I'm happy that you made it, man.
That's another dangerous ball.
Ah,
It's going into the
dude.
back of the NRG net. Honestly, that looked dangerous for both
Team
teams.
Falcons are just so persistent, man.
And Kalir's
But like
lit.
more than being persistent, they're just so locked in as a team.
Just the pass is too good.
Also, I don't know about y'all, but beast mode kind of, I don't know about that one.
The lead has disappeared. Falcons tie us up 1 goal apiece. Beast mode, oh, he would have preferred ball or car. Ended up with neither. Daniel back in. Here's Kalir's. Gonna go
Don't
the
let
whole
Killer's
way
clip
if
on
he's
us,
allowed
please.
to. And
You're only a little hungover?
refusing to allow
Hey,
him to.
well, only a little is better than a lot.
It's all about this midfield.
At least when it comes to being
Falcons. They're
hungover.
trying to lay as much claim to it as they possibly can. But they're so heavily committed. Even the
Ari,
players on
it's
zero boost,
every
happy
20
just to dive
gifted
on it.
subs. And then the board
Falcons
resets
never
like every
shy
week.
of
But
a
20
challenge,
gifted
never
sub puts
shying
you on the
away
board.
from 50-50s. Double
Like in
tap
total.
chance for Daniel. It goes wide after he follows through. Gets a third touch in the ball. Rlcs now against beast mode. He's bumped him.
Oh.
Sonic's there on the recovery.
Nice.
Good lead. Letting Daniel come in and take the ball.
Gambling is
Yeah, I
off.
love that
Yeah,
Beast
we're
Mode
going to
so
keep it
early
off
as
for
well.
now.
Removed any chance of the outplay. And because it slows up the outplay, it means everyone else can get
All
back.
right, we're all tied up, guys. NRG need this win.
Ross
We need
again
it bad.
on the catch.
We need it real bad.
And the best play for Team Falcons to get out of defense has just been to give the ball to Rlcs. Back and forth. I have a team happy just to settle, but no one's really created much in a bit of time here. All the way out. Daniel, straight into the path of killers.
Here come Falcons again. Rlcs with the air dribble dunk. Beast mode got goal side of it. Ceiling read attempted here by Kalir's, but Beast mode's beaten to it. Rlcs back to collect the ball. Lots of air dribbles out of defense by Falcons, but they're mixing it up. They're mixing in the air dribble dunks, air dribble bumps, and just straight up air dribble over your head.
Rlcs. Oh, he tried to catch it. Next one up. Daniel!
Let's go, Daniel! Let's go!
And it's a demo in the back corner. This is massive for
Oh,
NRG.
good demo
They
by
get the
Atomic,
goal
and Daniel
from an
slots it.
offensive position. Their goal before this was on the
Perfect
counter-attack, where we're used to seeing from them.
Let's go.
Now they managed to create something
Daniel.
with a bit of chaos in Falcons' end.
So, 57 seconds.
Hi, guys, again, I'm sorry that I'm like on my phone right now.
Falcons need
I'm trying to fix
create
this shit.
One more opportunity.
There's something I gotta do.
Beast mode already up. Sees Daniel. Daniel ends up leaving
Perfect.
it. This is where NRG want to be. They've got the goal lead. They're not going to overcommit. But here's Kalir's back into the midfield. And Daniel had to be so quick. Those infield passes are lethal. But Daniel is dancing around all of them.
That's a great try by Daniel. Going for one more here with the air dribble dunk. It's blocked well by Falcons. Beast mode's actually on the wrong side of the ball here, but Atomic's there to save him. 20 seconds left. NRG not giving away careless. Oh, free flip shot.
Let's go, what a save!
Okay, connected well with it. NRG save it.
Daniel has been unbelievable for the last 90 seconds.
Dude, well, he's been unbelievable like, recently.
He was needed.
Oh,
It
man.
was just too much to handle.
Almost, dude. We almost had it.
How? Oh my goodness, CRK sneaks it through them. And then the post out plays Atomic. NRG with a rare defensive blunder. Not able to get goal side of the ball. 7 seconds to go in regulation.
It's going to be laid over.
All right, guys.
Clears.
Do we end it? We do! We do end it in regulation.
Kalir's went for it.
Daniel gets a
with
perfect
huge
50.
block.
Beast mode just
And
barely
Beast
gets it
Mode
over
saw
Killers.
The opening. Kalir's
That's
couldn't recover.
fucking huge.
Now,
No. Oh, don't you do this to me.
Okay, over
Oh,
to
we're good.
Rlcs. Kalir's will wait for
We're
a
good.
midfield, but he'll have to wait for game 3. NRG take it.
Let's go, baby. Keep it close. Keep it close.
last second drama by both teams.
That's all we gotta do,
But
boys.
3 goals in the game. That is exactly what NRG needed. If game
Okay,
one
I
was
think
exactly
that I'm
what
good,
Falcons
Chad.
needed, showing disciplined defense. This is a
Okay,
perfect
I'm pretty
response
sure
from
I did it
NRG.
all correctly.
To me, there was a very, very obvious moment that it all changed. And it was the
all
moment
right,
that
now I can fully lock
finally
in.
came to play.
We're ready. We're good
He's
to
been
go.
kept so quiet, not just throughout the series, but throughout the entire tournament.
Oh wow, that was so close.
Are the pros playing with controller? Most of the pros. Yo, Austin, no, this is live right now. This is not a rerun. We don't do any reruns on the YouTube stream. We've only done them on Twitch.
This could be the goal. This could be the opening. And he spotted
If
it
I'm
there.
ever live on
Killer
YouTube, I'm
instinct.
actually live.
What a
Now,
matchup. Every time these two
Twitch,
teams
I'm
play.
if I'm live on Twitch, there's a very good chance that it is live. But during RLCS, we might do reruns, and just because like the games are very interesting.
Already has him.
You're on Twitch, Nils? Well, I'm also live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch, live on YouTube. I'm well, normally I'm live on TikTok too, but TikTok fucking hates me. I feel discriminated against. But yeah, no, I'm just live on both.
Maybe only for Tira. At least try and put a dent into that.
This ain't YouTube, right? I know. YouTube is pretty great though. Oh, look at Daniel already. Hey, panics! Let's have a great grand finals day, everybody.
We've had one with Daniel.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 15 months, dude.
And again, I love that Falcons, we have seen it go wrong for them previously, but they just sort of swipe across the goal when somebody else is
Nah, Peep and Trev, just refresh stream. There's no rerun in the title.
Yeah, for Falcons.
Because you want money. I mean, actually, the real reason we do reruns is because of the exposure, man. You guys, I did a rerun yesterday, and I had double the fucking viewers I had during the live stream. I peaked at 2,000 viewers during the rerun yesterday. Yeah, that is worth it. So we're doing the reruns on RLCS. Only on RLCS, but good save, Daniel. Right? That's what I'm fucking saying. So when anyone says, "Oh, you just want the money," no. Also, it's not even that much money. Like, it's just the ad revenue. But oh, Spacefire!
Here we go. Falcons exactly where they want to be.
Spacefire, thank you so much for another 5 gifted, dude. Thank you.
That was a difficult feeling read.
But no, yeah, guys, it's like it's fucking crazy. So we started that rerun yesterday, and oh my god, bro, it was nuts, man. So, you know, like so many people will hop into stream, drop a follow. So yeah, doing the reruns are incredibly worth it. Yeah, we peaked at over 2,000 viewers during that rerun yesterday because of drops and everything. Leroy, the 100 badge suits you well, man. The gifted badge, yeah, it does. Oh, that's not the 100. Which one is that one?
Oh, they are going for the pinch here. Clears sending it far on that. Energy better than any other team in these.
No, that is the 100 gifted sub. Yeah, that is. What are you talking about? Daniel gets a good 50.
Knows he's got to go early. He's actually got plenty of time. Realized he was getting challenged. Can he recover it? Oh,
what a freaking touch from Rawas.
That is insane from Rawas. What a recovery.
Look at this. Look at this.
Completely outplaying the defense.
What, dude?
For a finish.
What a recovery. To get that angle, like, dude. Man, these pros are so locked in. They can get those itty-bitty little touches. Tyler Pfeiffer with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much, Tyler.
2 players up.
I would have shift flipped 100%. 99% of us would have. Don't worry, man. It's not just you.
Be pretty happy just to take control of the ball, but yeah, more of that.
All right, well, now we need an RG to lock it in again. We once again find ourselves hyping the fuck up because Twitch RL dropped 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Twitch RL. Oh my. What a day it has already been, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go, Atomic. Yes, sir. Hey, well, guess what, y'all? I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Morning beers.
Beast Mode gets completely in the way. His car is about 4 times larger there than it might visually seem.
That's probably the worst.
All right, well, NRG's staying active.
That's something we often criticize them for. There's no immediate pressure.
Such a big day today, man. I can't believe that y'all have already dropped this much love. We've barely even been live for an hour. We haven't. It's been 45 freaking minutes.
Up in the corner like this. And
wow.
it often work for them.
Oh, good control. Beast mode over to Daniel. Daniel. Flippy. Shoddy. Oh! The team play coast to coast. Daniel with the flip reset. Over TRK. Atomic with the finish.
The playmaking is on point for NRG's Daniel. He's
no way, dude.
Like Daniel versus Rawas right now in terms of playmaking ability.
And at any moment, there are 4 other players who are more than capable of stepping up and taking that mantle for themselves. Atomic, just fast enough. Here comes Rawas. And yeah, Beast Mode knows the task. Do not give Rawas any time on the ball.
Oh, up high. Daniel. Shot! Yes!
He is so
King Reef Reaps with the gifted sub to KTV skills. Oh my god, dude.
NRG have got another
go.
3-goal game. This
2-goal
is the
lead,
question.
baby.
Can they produce enough goals to win this tournament? On Championship Sunday, it's looking like the answer is yes, they can. Oh, what? Oh.
What the hell? Yo, Twitch RL with another 5 gifted.
Very impressive. Another shot.
Thank you. Thank you so much, man.
Just straight back down to Daniel. Clears.
Oh my god.
Looking to try and get something going.
That's why this guy's the GOAT. Twitch, thank you so much.
Are they going to be able to get past this NRG defense? Good. Yeah, she's just on another level at the moment. Is it going to provide another?
Here we go, killers. Up high.
Yeah, Daniel's just completely outstanding in this
Shot.
game.
Nice save, nice save. Well, it wasn't really a save, but you catch my drift. Good control. Flip. Oh, Daniel's failing it. Chat, it's going to be a good day. Daniel is playing peak right now.
Just get out. It's the opposite side of the field. 2 players gone. Beast mode. Backboard.
Your name's Tyler too? W. Us Tylers got to stick together, man.
Try and make this
good touch by Atomic. There's Beast Mode. He has no boost. Good touches. Ooh, really good touches.
Falcons need to get a goal scoring.
Double commit from Falcons.
Coming through with the air dribble. Well defended by NRG. They're able to keep the ball in a safe location above their net.
Liz just going to see that ball rattle to his side of the field. Falcons have run out of time.
GG.
NRG.
GG, baby.
Plan D,
oh yeah. It's over. It don't even matter, dog. It don't even matter.
NRG suddenly look like the NRG evolved.
They do. It's not just the gameplay for me. Looking at
Twitch RL
right now. It's giving me a lot of confidence that this can keep going.
Gifted. Stops.
Every time he
did
something this game.
I think that puts him on the board, right?
Well, assist or goal, and
it does. He's gifted 20 subs just today.
As fast as possible as well. All right, fist bump.
Ow. Again. Let's put your sexy ass on the board, Twitch RL1.
An exquisite finish. But after that, Daniel took over. Love the back pass there by Beast Mode. Daniel with a flip reset, and look at that last touch, just lifting it over to TRK's head. And then doing most of the work on this second goal as well, but Beast Mode once more off the ball, making himself annoying to play against. Falcons have got to figure out how to stop NRG from gradually improving their series. Now they've taken their
Who just won? NRG did, baby.
Because every game's gone slightly better.
What's the song for the
worse for Falcons?
10 gifted sub? The song is Dollars on My Head by Gunna.
I mean, it's just
also, guys, sorry about the ads. Let me try and mods, if we can, let's try and snooze the ads if we can. Slick, I don't know how like much you're able to pay attention. I'll try and like pay attention to snooze them if they come up again. But yeah, we'll definitely try and snooze them for you guys. Sorry about that. If I would have been paying attention, I would have snoozed it.
It was beast mode.
We should have a couple of snoozies left. All right, cool.
For the third one, Atomic was available to be passed.
Slick, do we get a certain amount of ad snoozes a day or like per hour or something? How does that work?
Yeah, the other
hey Tyler, should I do more? If you fucking want to do more, I ain't gonna stop you, dude. It's always up to you though, man. Come on.
We could put the first goal
dude, I appreciate the love you've already given. If you want to give more, that's on you. I mean, I appreciate it. You know I will, but you don't have to. It's totally up to you. I know chat would love it though.
Looking at game 2 as well. Playmaking from NRG.
Yeah,
okay. They're actually outplaying their opponents.
Okay. Okay. Twitch RL dropping another 10 gifted.
Right the rolls. 2-time final.
It's a good thing he got the last top gifter spot on the board. It is a good thing, dude.
In the UK. But is it that the further we get away from the capital, the worse?
Thank you so much, guys. W's in the chat for Twitch RL. Thank you, man.
They've spoken to each other. Let's see if they found the answers.
All right, let's go. Come on, NRG. The timeout is over.
Now for them, it's going to be about playing.
Do we hit another sub goal? Good save.
Follow up each other's challenges because you've got to assume at this point, especially if it's Daniel on the ball, he's going to outplay someone. You need another challenge right behind it.
Oh, thank you, Slick. Slick was already on it.
I think they just need to get some sort of read on.
I'll finish this one for you guys. Cheers to a great morning and a great grand finals. I love you guys. Y'all the best.
Pass, and Daniel actually wasn't quite ready for it. It was a nice idea, not the greatest execution.
A bit of a heavy touch.
Okay, are you fucking kidding me?
Pounce on it.
Darth
Waiting for
Crowder!
Daniel to get in the ball. That's, for me, really the moment that NRG will do something. Here he is, whether it's his own back wall, back corner wall. This time he is challenged.
Oh my god, dude!
Falcons are going to try.
You guys are so freaking awesome. Thank you, Darth Cronus, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. All right, dude, let's get it.
Very heavy on the first.
No, I haven't yet, RGs. I got a few spins. I think we got 2 more wheels of fun to do. So I'll do it. Don't worry, bro. It's been a hectic few minutes, or 30 minutes actually.
Can't get anything more than a 50 from him as TRK back to the wall. Well, that's such a heavy touch, and Chris got a lot of work to do. Does well just to stifle it.
Yeah, even Falcons, of course, trying to get that ball into the back corner safely. But when they do it, they look nervous. When NRG do it, they look totally in control. The defensive difference is apparent as we
20 gifted from Twitch RL. Dude, it's like 50 gifted today, chat. Good God.
Advantage when it comes to generating
like I
pressure.
said, it's a good thing we put Twitch RL on the board. He fucking deserves it, man.
Sting away.
We got Piera with the 3-month prime, or Pereira. And we got Darth Cronus with another 1,000 bits.
And Clears did not pick up the 100, but that's actually worked for him.
Thank you guys so very much. What a fucking day it has been already. W Grand Finals, man.
Even when they kind of knew he couldn't get to it, you still got to cover the ball.
So many of these little pinch shots, team pinches.
This is crazy.
Grind pinches. Being played so well by NRG. Daniel. Oh, he's out of position. A rare mistake.
Good shot. Good play by Ross there.
No man's land has not really been something we've been seeing.
Oh, Daniel's literally just barely out. He slots it top left, but I think Daniel would have easily saved that. He just was a little bit too pushed up on field. Like, he was pushed up. I'll get another beer, Chad. Don't worry.
Even again in the series. Nice
one thing at a time.
TRK in field, but Roas. Yeah, very quickly told him there is absolutely no chance I'm going for that one.
Ooh. Oh. Sorry, NRG's been playing from behind a majority of the series.
Very low here is beast mode, so we need some help. Daniel
pops it up high. Wow, Atomic was up fast.
Everybody committed from Falcons.
Nice touch. Why am I for NRG? I'm more so just for like North America, because I'm from North America, so I'm just rooting for my region more than anything else. You know? I think that's reasonable. It's not that I dislike Falcons. I love Falcons. I sound like a kid who's describing their favorite animal. I love Falcons. Falcons are cool. They are cool. But no, I'm rooting for my region. Daniel! Oh my God, dude, he had that shit.
How was he even at the time to think about that? That was unbelievable by Daniel.
Yo, that would have been great. Wait. Nah, it's not going to be in.
Double tap on the backboard.
You want Northwood to win everything? Northwood? For college?
Player has missed the boost.
If NA wins, 100 on the line, 100 gifted if North America wins. You talking about the whole thing? All right, well then fuck, dude. We got ultimates and NRG, man.
Beast mode.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's got Atomic mid but jump. Needed Daniel to come and help him out.
It's better timing though by Falcons with their challenge.
Hey!
Falcons up 2. I do like that they've
Twitch RL with another 20 fucking gifted, bro.
Control the ball. Instead of just rushing in immediately like
that's like 70 today.
Okay, yes, I'm gonna force, but let me wait for my teammate.
I'm pretty sure this fucking dude has dropped 70 gifted in the course of 30 goddamn minutes. My God, dude, thank you so freaking much. All right, and guys, ROG just said if North America wins this tournament, he said he'd drop 100 fucking 100 subs, not bits. 100 bits would be crazy. 100 subs on the line for North America. Let's go, dude.
30 seconds left. Do not expect
oh, beast mode. God damn, what a shot.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
What a shot. He delayed his dodge. Watch him do this. He pops it. Boom. Yeah, you're not saving that one, man.
Absolutely no chance. Placement too good.
He's not going to save that one.
NRG need 3.
An anonymous. Who did this? Who did this?
Oh, is that one?
Oh, go for it. Go for it. Now that is a beauty.
Well, they're on track. They had 25 seconds for 3. They only took 6 seconds. Just passing the ball completely through the Falcons defense. This is absolutely winnable for NRG.
Who the fuck did that? And why did you remain anonymous? What the hell?
Third man unable to get good enough purchase on the ball.
All right, I gotta go get another breakfast beer.
Daniel has to get
Today is going in a direction I was not expecting.
Well, I tell you what, they didn't give it.
We got some wheel spins to do.
NRG.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the beer.
Can't get it done. But I can tell you right now, there is a whiteboard at the boot camp of NRG that had both of those plays written up. And a coach that's very, very happy.
I feel like I've been saying this all season about NRG, but why did they wait until they're down in impossible positions before they start playing this free-flowing creative Rocket League?
Cheers!
I can't. I really feel like I can't be imagining things here.
Oh my God,
they
dude.
play their best when they're in these unwinnable positions. They nearly
Yeah, we have officially only been awake for 1 hour.
Or do they want to do that?
Let's go.
At the start of the next game from 0-0.
Cheers.
They've actually been trailing, I think, every game this series 1-0. And then they've come back and won 2 of them. Almost came back to make that competitive. And what a series. Every time these two teams play, you get wonder goals from at all different angles.
Twitch,
team plays from NRG,
RL,
plays from Falcons,
with another 20 gifted
Rawas and Daniel have been, for me, the 2 best players. But
no, Twitch, I don't know if I deserve all that, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you. Oh, I spilled my beer everywhere. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Make sure that he is uncomfortable.
Oh, no, they did.
Game number
I
5.
spilled my fucking beer. Oh, it's literally everywhere.
Above NRG there.
Oh, God.
On the overlay, you can see they've still got their little pause button. They do still have your timeout. I wasn't sure there when you mentioned it. I had to turn around and take a look, but
no, I was talking about.
Oh, I spilled it everywhere. Oh, it was a full beer too. Oh, God damn it.
Imagine they would use it if they lose here. But
thank you guys. I party fouled. I'm sorry. I'll chug it in a second. I know the rules.
Misplays like the one we just saw from Daniel in the last game to open the scoring.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
think that's going to be a consistent problem for them.
Guys, I party fouled so hard. I party fouled, guys. I'm so sorry. I spilled all my beer. Did y'all hear me say that?
Coming into this tournament, if you said Team Falcons gives NRG, this
go grab another. I will. I'll chug it.
Of Rocket League, showing the best of what they've got. Here is Daniel.
Like I said, I know the rules, dude. Oh my God, so much of it spilled. Let's go beast mode.
It's always harder to bring the ball.
I spilled so much fucking beer. Oh my God. Let me go get more paper towels.
Keep it close, but that small window where you can't jump again is exactly where beast mode commits in the shot. 1-0. Well worked goal. Good pressure by NRG in the first minute.
Rawas, TRK. Oh, he's gone low with the shot. Both teams working well from the kickoff, trying to put something together. Back off the wall. Rawas ends up not going
Jesus,
for it.
Switch RL with another 20 gifted. My God, dude, thank you so much. I apologize.
Falcons, I mean, the boost management, I think, is slowly becoming
what a
problem
freaking
here.
morning.
They keep getting rid of the ball. It's difficult for them
what
to
a
follow.
hectic but amazing morning.
Yeah, they have to keep up their momentum if they are.
I'm gonna have to like deep clean this shit later.
They do very well. Banger of a clear by beast mode. Caught by clear. Rawas is also committed.
Guys, we're almost back to.
Okay, making a move on the ball there. Has to win it. If he goes as third, which he did, and now beast mode.
I spilled so much beer, guys.
Leaves it for.
Like I spilled like a majority. Oh, let's go beast mode!
With great communication. Beast mode. I've got this one. Hold position. TRK outplayed by the Falcons.
You hear the people,
I'm sure Falcons for a moment when they heard the new sound effect thought they were safe. No, post betrayed them. 2 goals to the better. NRG starting to hurtle towards a double match point.
Yeah, I'm almost done cleaning. I promise.
Straight in.
Let's go! What the hell is happening? What the hell?
Just such a safe first match.
What a read from Beast
Play
Mode.
the
The
ball.
dude
No
jumped
nonsense.
halfway across the fucking field.
Look at the reward. It's Falcons down by 3. Energy made it into an interesting game after going down by 3 last time.
Okay.
Falcons have got more
Not
time
what
to
I
try and do
expected
that.
there.
First things first, they've got to stop conceding.
No, I will not drink it slow. I party fouled, guys. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me, Twitch RL?
Just like Energy, immediately they score.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
That's a phenomenal play.
That's the one that anyone
Thank
else
you,
sees and
guys.
go,
All
okay,
right.
There's no way I could have gone.
Fill the chat. I want everybody in here right now to say W Twitch RL. This guy is being so fucking generous today, dude. He's being so kind, so generous. He's helping us out in a big way. Helping the community out. He deserves some praise. And I don't mind giving it to him. Thank you, Twitch RL, for all the love today, man. It is very appreciated. I'm still trying to clean this beer I dropped. Let's go, Atomic.
To make it
What happened, bro? Off the ceiling? No way. Oh, he like redirected it. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
To know that the shot
No,
was
I
there
didn't
for
spill beer on the PC, just like all over the fucking desk, dude, but it's everywhere. It like got underneath my gaming mat, so now it's like underneath stuff. It got underneath. It didn't get in my PC, but like underneath it, and so I'm trying to like clean that off because if I don't clean that off, that's gonna be a problem. So I'm just trying to get what I can done. I'll clean it like more later, but I spilt it like everywhere, chat. I spilt it everywhere.
Happy to take
It's like I was freaking out and I like knocked it over with my arm like that.
Use the time as their friends.
In a very inconvenient spot. But I think I got it. I think that's most of it. I'll fix it later.
Yeah, he does very well.
Or I'll forget about it and it'll dry and not be an issue.
Clearing the ball to safety.
That's my go-to.
Denying any chance of Falcons scoring. Energy will do well to just solidify here. Right to keep Falcons at bay, but here come Falcons. It's again Atomic at the far post. Keeping Energy up by 3 goals.
Falcons, now we're getting into territory where they have to score soon. They know it. They couldn't get the power on the shot. Here's Daniel. Early flick. Determined just to chase down, get some 50s.
All right, we back.
To overdo it here.
All right, guys, party foul. Gotta chug the beer.
Like they should have this in the bag at this point. Falcons will give it a couple more throws.
Cheers, guys. Sorry I spilled.
Oh, dearie me. That's just it.
Wow, what on earth just happened here? Beast Mode pushed out to the corner, got on the wrong side of the ball and centers it for clears. That's an incredibly rare mistake by
Also,
Energy, and they've let Falcons
I don't think I
back into
spilled
this
as much as I thought I did. This beer is basically full. I may have exaggerated.
He's gonna have time, he's gonna have the ball, and he's gonna have an opportunity.
Oh, I don't like that. What a save
from Daniel!
Daniel has been so good.
Chances continue to rein in for Falcons.
All right, last one. Here we go.
Offensive output, as always, is good enough. Energy need to show that best in the world defense for the final minute.
Still time to work with. TRK backboard again. Roas still the
we're good.
man. What a layoff that is! Oh, look for the backboard double. NRG are reading it as another boost miss. TRK pre-jump ceiling. What's it gonna take to bring down NRG? Well, Falcons is at a point where they're overplaying it.
No, I think we're doing okay, chat. We got a 2-goal lead still.
Teammate, but landed on the ball as well.
All we gotta do is hold strong.
Clears and they're gonna be there.
No stupid touches.
Corner. Clears. Oh, that's so difficult.
I mean, that's just a damn good shot, bro. Like, that's not even a bad touch. Chad, that's not even a bad touch by Daniel.
Daniel and Atomic both from the goal line.
My fucking God. Twitch RL, thanks again for all the love, dude. You've dropped over 100 gifted, man. Thank you so very much. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to caster cursed it. And Twitch subbed himself. Oh, my guy. Thank you. Thanks for all the gifts, too. I know a lot of my community are very happy.
Energy have them right where they want them. Well, that's not a good clear, though. Once again, Falcons bring late chances. The ball's up front.
Sounds good, Slick. Oh, fuck. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. We're good. Let's go. We survived, man. Just barely. Slick, we're going to do all those wheel spins after this series, okay?
Barely.
I feel like doing it after the series would just be a lot easier. Okay, awesome. As long as y'all agree with me. I'm happy. I'm happy, man.
We saw Falcons getting the perfect game one. NRG responding. Then NRG take control.
This morning has been something else.
NRG starts to flounder.
It really has been, bro.
Was getting
like I'm losing my ever-loving mind here.
Then they started to connect the pre.
Did Vitality lose? Nah, they didn't lose, dude. They're alive and well. Alive and well.
Falcons back into the game. It was the second goal.
So are we.
Scored. That's a shot by Khalil. My goodness. A scary one.
Damn, bro, you're making me wish I didn't have to work today. Zimpology, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I will say,
they're looking very good.
I don't have a choice.
Some moments here and there where the mistakes
spilling my. Look at me. What a mess. What a mess I am.
Match has now been played at such a high.
Chat. So I woke up. I had no idea that they were starting an hour early. And not in my defense. I don't have a defense. I should have checked it before I went to sleep. But I also went to bed at like 3 a.m. That was my bad. No defense there either. But like I woke up and then I saw that Rocket League was live and that I had to go live. So I like woke up, brushed my teeth, took a piss, and then went live today. It was just immediate. There was no break in between. I went from the bed, like groggy, hair a mess, to pressing the go live button within about 7 minutes. And I'll tell you what, you guys have made it a damn fucking good start of stream. Thank you guys for that. I love y'all. Twitch RL, you just went fucking ham today, man. Thank you so much. Everybody else, Chris dropped freaking 25 gifted. Leroy dropped 25 gifted. We had even, hold on, Anonymous. Who the fuck are you, Anonymous? You dropped 44 gifted. Who did that? An anonymous gifter gifted 44 subs. Why'd you want to stay anonymous?
Falcons are committing heavily.
I mean, I'm not mad about it, but I want to thank you. Oh.
Shot by him.
I mean, we're going to game 7. I guarantee it, chat. We're going to game 7.
Not just intercept, but
oh my god, how do you get the shot? Like, what a shot!
Under the crossbar. Not just to get it, but to get it brilliantly. Team Falcons.
Darth Cronus has gifted a ton of subs. Darth Cronus, thank you. Spacefires gifted like 20 subs, I think, just today. Thank you, Spacefire. I love you guys, man. Thank you.
Previously looks to add to another.
Still, air dribble defense looking very good for NRG. They have had better reads on Falcons aerial plays. And the other way around.
Got lots of time to tie this one up. I don't like this from TRK, though. It's a little scary. Big clear.
But actually, he's his own teammate.
No way. Let's go! They messed up, chat. They bumped each other. Watch this. Killers barely Wasp bumps Killers out of the way, and it was wide open.
Didn't think the ball was going to bounce
nice.
That far back middle. Overcommits as third. They still cannot shake their demons. Still giving away the occasional easy goal. Looking for another one.
Yo, Lee Witt!
Falcons just get
with
back
the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Lee Witt. Welcome in. Lee.
Oh, the
Quicks! With the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Quicks. Guys, I know my community is insanely appreciative of these subs. I appreciate it, and I know. Okay, what's happening? Ziggios with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ziggios. Jesus Christ.
For the corner, double defensively, leaves it.
Fuck!
That's the wrong idea.
But not to you guys. I love you guys. Seriously. Ziggios, Quicks, and Lee Witt. What the hell?
He was completely wrong.
Thanks, guys. Fucking 5 subs within 10 seconds. Or 5 subs each within 10 seconds. That's insane, man. Thank you, guys. W's chat, y'all. Ziggios, Quicks, and Lee Witt. Appreciate it, man. Love you and your community. No, we love you, man. Like I said, I know for a fact those 5 people that you just gifted a sub to are going to really appreciate it. They get to be subs for the next month. Oh, get in the net.
Once again,
good
last
beat.
Second save by Falcons. That's the second time this game that they've had to dive back across their own net.
Ooh, that's a little bit awkward.
Those goals. So many times they're committing to the sidewall early, and they're getting caught out for it. Here come NRG. It's 2-2.
That's what I'm talking about.
TRK just puts it right into the path of beast
Oh,
mode.
good fake on the double touch there. Nice beast mode. Good placement. So wait, chat, this could be it.
NRG do not do that.
If we can score one more goal and hold them, hold them out,
So well at the right time
we
when
win.
needs them, hooking straight
This is
across.
game 6.
Get decent power on it. The 2 each.
Nice save. Oh, fucking yay. Ah!
Beast mode. Can recover.
Hey, Shane.
Does exactly that. Pops it
Okay,
again.
it's been a crazy morning for me. How about you?
Just calm things down in defense because they're seeing
Nice.
a lot of it. They haven't done so again.
I did not see you back there.
Beast mode to Atomic. And
Yeah, I woke, dude. I woke up and thought that I had an hour to kill until the shit started, and then I looked and it was already started. They started an hour early today.
It's another very loose.
Yeah, dude. They keep fucking changing the start times. It's pissing me off. I don't know. Well, today they went live an hour earlier than yesterday, and so I was just doing what I could. Oh, that was a good opportunity.
Every time they're put on the back foot, but moving forward as usual, they do look dangerous.
Right, Atomic.
Both teams
what
look like
you
they
got,
can
man.
score with every attack.
Daniel,
They had daylight savings or something? Oh, that's some shit.
Great from Atomic. He does invite TRK in, who leaves it.
Is it from the UK?
Wasn't there
Was
in
it
time.
actually?
So back to the mid.
So it was because of daylight savings? Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy.
The offense, they're taking it laterally when they need to.
Yeah, different countries do like different daylight savings, I guess. All right, they do it at like different times of the year,
Killers.
or like different specific days.
Back into midfield. Daniel takes it. Shot's just gonna be wide.
All right, shot's not gonna be good enough. Yeah, I can't believe that I lost an hour of sleep and an hour of peace because of that.
Roas looking for the 50.
Chad, I don't think I've ever, except for the subathon. The subathon that we did, I obviously would wake up on stream, but other than that, I have never gone from being in a nice, peaceful sleep to being live on stream in a faster time frame. Like, I'm talking within 7 minutes, I was live after, like, groggily waking up. After taking a piss and brushing my teeth and walking downstairs and setting the stream up. Yeah, shit was wild. Oh! Go! Let's go!
Overtime game 6. Falcons were so close.
Overtime, baby. Close it out here, NRG. On to the next one, guys. We are one goal away.
Good first touch. Second one, backboard.
One goal, baby. That's all we need.
Roas with the reverse takeoff there.
Yo, Rift Suso, thank you for the gifted sub, man.
What's the wall? Atomic, ceiling read.
I haven't slept up all night drinking. Now I'm watching RLCS. Hey, man, it's technically the weekend still. I think you're in the clear, dog. It's Saturday night. Well, for you it's Saturday night. For us it's Sunday morning, but my point still stands firm.
Here's a big chance for them. TRK gets goal.
No judgment here, dude.
Go all the way back.
I mean, shit. It's only not. It's before 10 a.m. and I've had 3 beers. I think that we are in no position to judge you.
Half body clear.
Well, Falcons are pushing up so aggressively.
Oh, I don't like this. I like this. This is good. I don't like this. I don't like this. Lock in, Atomic. No bad defense here. Nice.
Good 50. Roas respawns. Does he dare go and challenge Beast Mode? No, zero boost, able to fake him.
Oh, great play by Roas.
No. Yes! Oh my God, good touch, Atomic.
NRG again, barely survived.
Nice.
Long shot. Roas happy to take it, but that was a bit of a lackluster touch. TRK gets rid of the danger.
Roas unable to get the ball past Daniel. He's settling to the long overtime now. It's on the goal line. Roas is there! Incoming game 7.
Yeah, that was some shit. Well, Chad, we go to game 7. This is what we expected. It always does, man. It always goes to game 7. There's nothing that we can do about it.
I'll tell you what, these two teams, they left it late to peak. But my goodness,
no,
I'm rewarded for
yeah,
it.
that was a little bit of a lucky
Falcons
type of thing
so
there.
Close in the dying embers of the game.
Yes, Lip Pro, I did.
You can't say that they aren't brave. They kept throwing everything at this.
We gotta watch that. We gotta watch that 50 right here. So Daniel just fit like what, dude? He like pitches it into the corner. Rlcs with no boost just happens to be there.
It just had to be, didn't it? These two teams completely neck and neck all time.
My heart would be pounding. Oh, I'm sure my heart's pounding, and I'm not even playing. Grizzly with the 11 months. Thank you, Grizzly. I appreciate you, dude.
But that timeout for NRG.
And all right, you know what? NRG, good job taking this timeout. That's smart.
To make an adjustment or just keep playing the way they are.
Eli,
hope the Falcons overthink it.
Well, to me,
I didn't see your ass either, man. You scared the shit out of me. I turned around.
That guy at them, and for a long time in this, it was Daniel.
Yeah.
But
no one said.
Has been at the center of the best.
No one said nothing.
And maybe even the worst of what Falcons have provided.
Timeout buff incoming, chat.
In Champions Field.
I'm gonna take a sip.
Here are the accolades. Copenhagen
Grizzly, thanks again for the 11-month resub, and everybody, thanks for the follows. We got Mysik, Sasbi, Chaos, welcome in everybody. Zenity, or Zenity.
Finalists twice in London. Winners.
Who do I want to win? I want NRG to win, bro. North America, my region. Come on now.
Only one survived.
Now I like Falcons, but come on, dude. I got to root for my region, for my boys. Got to.
While fully focused on the task at hand, more than ready to make a run through the bracket today. Started off in Laura's Falcons. NRG took a dip down after losing yesterday, but they're only one round back. The beauty of this format. You reach top four.
Bro, I spilled my beer, so I had a beer. I just opened it because several people have dropped a ridiculous amount of subs. Thank you guys again. And so I was like, I was doing the fucking dance because someone gifted, and I like flicked my beer, spilt it everywhere. Had to clean that shit, and I had to chug the beer because I party fouled. Like, it's been a morning, dude.
Major final yesterday. Everybody's nervous in Champions Field. Capitalizing on the kickoff pressure. It's beast mode.
Oh, damn it, I looked away. Let's go, beast mode. No, that was atomic. Beast mode was the pass. We got Rumor with a gifted. Thank you, man. All right, guys, the timeout buff was clearly
now they go for the diagonal kickoff. Khalid takes it, but he can only palm it so far.
I can do that.
In comes Daniel, easily beat through by Rlcs.
Yeah, good play there by Rlcs. Boost start. Still getting a quality touch onto it. Falcons have got plenty time to come back here. The worst thing they could do is start to play too loosely. Concede another easy goal. That's another clear down the middle. Falcons have got to be careful with those.
Well, we've seen multiple 2+ goal leads become very much under threat. I don't expect Champions Field to take any more prisoners than that. Rlcs clean win to that. It's twice now that he's got the easy beat.
Oh,
where's
look
the
at
follow-up? NRG are loitering around. They're sending the squads. Two players gone again. Falcons are panicking.
Yeah, they are. It's just the classic positions that they seem to find themselves in.
I really like the control by NRG right now, guys.
1 minute in. NRG in a good rotation.
What's up on the top of the screen? I have a screen up there. It looks like a space ship in my stream room right now.
To make it happen.
I've got two screens to my left, the screen in front of me, and the screen over top. And so if you guys see me looking around, I'm like using a different monitor for something. So right now I just changed my Wheel of Fun up. So now the Wheel of Fun has a Pokemon card opening. So my boy Shane got us a bunch of Pokemon cards, you know, like little 5 or 10 packs, and on the Wheel of Fun is Pokemon card opening. So I changed that up real quick.
Solid saves again.
Because we have to spin the Wheel of Fun here in just a moment.
The time is just ticking
and the
away.
Wheel of Champions.
2 minutes in now. Falcons still scoreless.
Nice. Be careful. Oh, fuck. Good shot, Rlcs. We were so awkward. Killer's got a great 50 in Atomic, bro. I mean, there's not. I mean, well, that wasn't the best defense, but there was only so much he could do, you know?
And of course, Falcons were not going to go out without scoring.
Yeah, this is only the first series of the day, chat. We have freaking 4 more.
So, 1 each. 3 minutes left to play. TRK.
We're at 1-all.
It's the first time.
We need to get out of defense.
Again, they try to pinch, but
we need to get out of defense, guys. That's a good whiff. Unless it was calculated.
Not able to turn around and take the shot, but Roas just keeps that pressure on.
There was no boost available to be stolen there for Roas. He was a bit early. He hadn't respawned yet. NRG with plenty of boost have been able to
beast mode. It's there for a shot. Oh shit.
Hard hits by Roas. Clear's already
I don't like this.
Here he comes downwards.
Nice. It's in the net. Go, go, go. Oh.
Just gets there.
Good save.
Well, and a heartbreaker for it to happen again at this stage. Roas on his way up.
Beast mode reads it.
Wow.
Are we up? Daniel! Daniel! Oh. He did not get a good shot there, chat.
Didn't get enough power. What a read it was by Beast Mode. Making the adjustment, even on a
Daniel.
aerial.
Oh, he got bumped again.
Beast Mode's on Operation Full Send. He is now on his way in, gets dunked. Nothing too bad, though. Peleus is going to have a little bit of time.
That should be fine.
That's just not dangerous.
Quick counterattack.
Roas has just been a different level at the tail end of this series. So hard to get the ball past this guy.
Oh, up to Atomic! Atomic! Oh, bro, that would have been in!
Now they're looking for more demos.
Dude, that was such a good play.
Atomic just picks up 100.
Smack the cross. No! Yes! Yes! No! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Selfless play from Atomic and Daniel.
That's a beautiful play. Way to fucking cut up the defense with the passing.
1 minute 18. The Falcons have got to try and get something on the board now.
Yeah, I like this infield passing shit. This is good.
That they can conjure up. Roas already looking for the passing play to a pre-jumping TRK.
1 minute left, everybody. Either get another goal or hold them out.
For Falcons, will it be the end of their major?
That's a great challenge.
They have another moment of magic left in them. NRG pressing for 2.
Oh, it's a little weird.
Falcons don't let them have it.
Oh,
that's in. That's in. That's in. Let's go. Yeah.
He crept off the line.
Oh, our odds are looking mighty fine, ladies and gentlemen, mighty fine.
So eager to intercept a pass. He didn't realize that that was shootable.
Oh,
52
baby.
52 seconds left. Falcons have got it all to do.
What can they do from the kickoff? Played all the way back to Clears, who is going to have a creeping up beast mode.
Now, Chad, it's not a guarantee yet. Well, that is a great save. That is a fantastic save.
Is anyone able to turn around? No, Daniel will leave it for Atomic.
Once again, great comms by NRG. In a series that's been so close between these teams. Oh, big bump. But the follow-up is there. Falcons have an answer.
Hold on half a minute. The Falcons have something special up their sleeves. We know that their kickoffs can be so dangerous. Have they got anything from here? The push across Roas with the 100. Oh, he's delayed it so much. Trades in some time, but Beast Mode straight on him.
Oh, heavy commit by TRK, but he gets a big win. Daniel
nice. This is going to kill time.
Music to NRG fans here.
TRK loses the challenge. Clears with anyone around. There's no one over that way. Needs the 50, can't get it.
5 seconds to go. Daniel again up in the air contesting Roas. It's going to need to be a miracle for Falcons.
And there's no one over there.
Yeah! NRG take down the #1 team from the Middle East.
Just unbelievable drama.
Let's go. Box of Legos with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Box of Legos.
Are still on track.
Nice.
To make it yet another LAN Grand Final. They've got to go through Ultimates, the team that they've got a good record against. I think they're going to like that matchup. And what a heartbreaker for Falcons.
It is going to suck.
Plagued by defensive mistakes this event. Plenty that they can go home and think about, work on and improve on for next split. But wow, what a series for NRG. Showing more offense than any other stage in this tournament. The creativity was there, the selflessness, the playmaking. And I don't think anybody doubts that they're a true contender. I don't think anyone's ever doubted they're a true contender, but the ability to show up every single time and play their best Rocket League when it matters most. It's just like no other team in the world.
Something about being in front of a crowd for them.
50 from Octane.
They had questions
W's in A, he says.
this series.
Oh my God! Then we got Mystic with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Mystic.
And then halfway through,
Holy
the gloves came
shit,
off.
dude!
Oh, it was a nervy series.
What the fuck is happening? Ah!
Uncharacteristic.
Oh my
mistakes.
God! What was that? 400 on the
Both
day?
teams were.
Guys, can we please just W's? I don't even know, man. Just
And right
fucking
momentum for the rest of the day.
What?
Energy the team to do it.
W Octane, W box of Legos with the 5 gifted. W fucking Mystic with the 5 gifted.
Today. But before
Octane with 50.
We need to hear from the fastest first man.
We gotta spin so many wheels right now, guys. So many wheels.
You boys know how to put on a show. Adrenaline pumping through your veins right now?
Absolutely.
Honestly, I do, yeah.
For some reason,
I consider him a pro.
I guess it's a fun time for you guys, so it is what it is.
I guess you just like giving this crowd a good show.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we'll say that.
That's exactly that. But when Falcons started to call for their timeout,
Bro!
they started to unravel a little bit for you boys. What did you think they changed in their approach in that entire game?
I just think they started playing quicker and like started going a lot more. I feel like they were giving us a lot of time, you know, those first few games, and then after that they were just kind of like rushing a lot, not getting
Quicks with the 10 gifted
they beat
subs.
us, you know, like 3-1, I think, after the timeout, and I think we just weren't prepared for it as we should have been. So yeah.
For a defensive team like NRG, like yourselves, do you feel like you could have done anything better to combat that once they started to pump up that aggression?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I think we could just been, like I said, more prepared about it and just kind of saying, like, reminding each other they're going to change something because they have to. So that's what I would probably say.
Thank goodness for the timeouts is all I'm saying, okay?
Yeah.
Talk to me. What was Sati saying to you boys behind the scenes?
I mean, to be honest, he would just remind us that we were the better team the whole series. I feel like a lot of times we were kind of giving them goals. We kind of making mistakes.
Oh my God.
I think
Guys, we got so many wheels to spin after this. I promise we're going to do it. I promise we're going to do it.
That's probably what I would say you were saying.
And is there anything you want to say to the crowd that has been cheering you on so far?
Yeah, thank you guys so much, bro. I was not expecting a lot of people you guys are supporting. Thank you guys for so much.
That's a cool looking
Are
card.
you promising us more best of sevens? All the way the full distance?
I mean, with us, yeah. I probably,
Yo,
yeah.
box of Legos with another gifted. Thank you, bro. What's the wheel spin? We got to spin a bunch of wheels, dude. You'll see. You'll see. Oh,
You know,
God.
Gibbs, I feel
Yeah,
like
we might need a
we've gone through
taser.
so many death segments talking about NRG this weekend.
Hey,
Very rarely have we brought up the fact
400
that
subs
prior
on the
to
day,
the
chat.
last grand finals that they missed.
It's only been an hour and a half, dude.
They missed one online one, the most recent one, and we're like,
Dude, we just started stream. We're going to be live for at least another, like, 4 hours. Probably 5, to be honest.
We've never seen a team make it to the final day being the worst offense in the tournament, but they showed up today. Laniel showed up early in the series. Beast mode with the pre-jumps and Atomic.
Shirt.
He was actually moving upfield.
You're going to be drunk, bro? I'm fucking maybe. I don't even know, dude. We've already chugged like 3 beers.
We haven't seen an old
3 brekkie beers. Well, we got another one. Here we go, Chad. I love y'all, man. What a day.
So often
What a day it has been.
Third man playing defensive Rocket League. He was, you know, downright ball chasing at times. But when he is in that attacking half, attacking third,
it's still a breakfast beer.
Yeah, absolutely, man. What a series. I mean,
we had like a breakfast six-pack.
It was such a back and forth all the way to Game 7 too. I mean, Neo Tokyo, Bates. What is it with these North American teams in Neo Tokyo?
They don't like
I say we spell brekkie.
Might need to be removed from the map rotation.
Why?
And then I honestly think North America can start winning even more than
KK too.
Well, I guess we don't win that much right now. But in general,
3 of each wheel.
Watching
What
these
the
two
fuck,
teams
Slick?
in this match.
Are you fucking
and as
high?
They progress through the series.
No, it's actually, yeah, it's pretty valid, actually.
If they played like this the whole tournament, they wouldn't be in this situation. NRG, we were just talking about it. How many games? What did CJ? 22 games?
I'm so proud of NRG, dude. They played so
They have
good.
scored 3 or more goals in just 5 of those. This series, they had 4 games with 3 or more goals.
And then all 4 games that they won were the 3 or more goal games. NRG offense was actually there this time around. And I understand Kalir's missed out right there, but Falcons, for the most part, were still way more disciplined, way more polished.
Not Eli. I have nothing except for like half a coffee. So for breakfast this morning, I had a little bit of coffee and beer.
You should be like in the top 4 and playing for like a grand finals bid versus like a K-Corp, right? But Falcons, some small mistakes at the end, and I think that's just how Falcons play, right? They're going to play that high-flying offense, and there was a few more double commits, but it was much cleaner than it was all tournament long. They still have a few things to work on.
Dusty!
And I bet we'll see them back
Dusty Jivos with the 8-month resub. Thank you, bro. Holy shit, we got a level 10 hype train.
The other top 6 teams aren't making it
shit, dude.
Like the one spot
so
I thought that they could have won.
I didn't even realize we had a level 10 hype train.
The back half of that game, but
God, I'm not surprised. It should be. I feel like it should be more than that.
Entire back half. So if they would have
like level 15 or something,
they might have won the.
But there was a few goals in the beginning of Game 5 that were just straight up like, this is Rocket League. This is the weird silliness that happens, and it's going to happen in every series. It's going to go.
Hey, bro, we're rooting for it. Well, what sucks is that
you have to find ways to win matches despite of those situations.
There's a guaranteed NRG, or not NRG. There's a guaranteed North American team in the grand finals. Hell yeah. Captain Twitch with the gifted. Thank you, Captain.
Guaranteed.
Appreciate you, bro.
North American representative in the grand
finals. There will be a North
is,
American team in the grand final.
South America?
It's going to be either Ultimates or NRG.
I don't know if y'all can hear the crowd. I've already
Game 7 to start the day off was beautiful.
This NRG Ultimates matchup. Ultimate stopped NRG from doing the 3-piece.
Wait.
Over in
chat, it totally could be Team Vitality versus Team K Corp in the semifinals. This could be one of the coolest grand finals ever. Chat, if Vitality win this next series, if Furia versus Vitality, then they go up against K Corp. So the number 2 North American team is going to go up against the number 1 North American team, and the number 1 EU team is going to go up against the number 2 EU team. And so the grand finals are going to be the winner of the best of EU versus the best of North America. Depending on if Vitality actually beats Team Falcons. Or not Falcons, Team Furia. So we're about to find out if it's going to be an EU versus North America type of thing. Let's see.
A little bit more and understand. Like, when you're watching from the player perspective, it makes everybody look like they're moving so fast all the time. But in reality, there's a lot of downtime in Rocket League where sometimes players go all the way back, they might have more space, and you're like, oh wow, that's why he didn't go for that. So I've been kind of looking at that.
We're gonna hit these smelling salts up.
Good reactions.
Y'all, hey, do you guys think we should take a big sniff of this shit? It's got a skull on the label. I think that's valid, right? Hit some smelling salts.
Down, and we now have 3 teams.
You know, I'm gonna add the smelling salts to the Wheel of Fun.
Left to be decided. It'll be this Furia versus Vitality match.
Wheel of Fun.
And as we said, they always find each other, these two. Doesn't matter what season, what tournament, what major. It's always a Furia versus Vitality best of 7. Which way will it go?
Alrighty, well, folks, we're going to take a quick one. When we come back, the action continues to roll on. An international grudge match. 3 events in the making at this point. Vitality versus Furia. You won't want to miss it. This is the RLCS.
All right, everybody. We got some wheel spins to do, okay? I'm gonna play some music. Let's get it. Guys, wheel spin time. Y'all have gone absolutely ham with the subs today. Honestly, it's a little bit insane. It's a little bit ridiculous, but it's okay. Here we go. So we've got, I think, 3 wheels of fun. And then we've got 3 wheels of pain and a champion wheel. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's start with wheel of fun. Let's see what we get. Why is it all fucked up? Guys, I'm so sorry. The wheel should look better than that. It'll still work. It'll do the same thing. All right. That's one of the things we got to do. Let's get it. Man, I should just fix the fucking wheel. The wheel's pissing me off. Oh, hello. Guys, what costume? Mods, can we put a poll in the chat for which costume we got to do? We got the option of pickle, hot dog, beer can, or beer bottle. Pickle, hot dog. What's the last phallic object I have in my arsenal here? Pickle, hot dog, banana! All right, well, banana's also an option. All right, one more wheel of fun. Let me try and fix this damn wheel. Good morning, babe. Oh, that feels nice. That's very good. Here we go. Wheel of fun! Hey, we fixed it. It looks good now. Ah, that's nice. I gotta get 5 more subs to chat. Guys, if you did not know, if you're not following me, you don't get a sub. You also don't get any bitches. All right, so lock it in. Follow the stream. You want a sub? Cool. You want some girls? At some point?
Follow.
Make sure you drop a follow. Thank you kindly. Here we go. Dropping a gifted sub for chat in 3, 2, motherfucking 1. Make sure you get some subs and some bitches. Here we go. Woo! Yes, sir. All right, guys, vote in the chat on which costume you want us to wear as well. And now we got our Wheel of Pain. I just want to fly. We're going to knock this one out right now.
Sour candy challenge. That's an easy one.
Light work. No reaction.
Tyler's happy with that one.
If I even have any more. Okay, you know what? Oh, we can just do these. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. I'm doing fucking amazing baseball. Oh my God. 2,000 bats! Woo! Thank you, dude. All right, well, here we go. Wheel of Pain, baby!
Gotten here. Eli, I'm doing good, my guy. I'm waking up slowly but surely. We getting there.
Okay, now there's Tweet. Oh my God. Yo, mods! Oh, it's just me. Finchy's literally right here. All right, don't worry, mods. We'll get to glazing in a second. All right, we've got a Wheel of Champions for our man Twitch RL. He has dropped over 100 gifted subs today, guys. Wheel of Champions, go! Oh! Oh, he got VIP for the month. For the rest. Oh, well, not this month, but next month. Hey, he got VIP. All right, let's give him this VIP right now. VIP. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, VIP. Twitch. RL1. Congratulations, Twitch RL. Welcome to the VIP squad. Hey, say something in chat so we can see that beautiful VIP badge on your sexy ass. Oh, is it there? I can't tell if it worked.
He might have to change it.
No, it's not. Well, actually, it might be him. You might have to switch your Twitch thing.
Because he's got 3 of them.
Let me make sure that I actually did that there. Here, I'm going to double check it just in case that didn't work. Hashtag VIP.
You spelled it wrong, Slick said.
How the fuck did I spell it wrong? I think I got it there. Wait, say something now. Say something now, bro. There it is! Twitch RL to VIP. W, man. All right, guys. We got like 2 minutes here. Okay, so I got to do 2 things. Chat. I need a drink for this one.
Yeah. What's up, chap? Poppy Shay, Eli, how we doing, my boy? Yeah, we could show him Dash. I mean, he kind of blends into like everything though. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, down, 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 bow, 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 bow. Wow. Down, down, down. I don't know what song's going on, chat, but hopefully my voice is going with it. He's hitting his wife with his banana costume. Pause. Get him, Dash. Shane, just sing, my man. It's better that way. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Shane, where the pickle? Where is the pickle? I mean, it's right on top. How hard is the pickle to put on? Just slip on? Slip on pickle? Pause. What? I gotta hit the smelling salts for this one. Yeah, smelling salts. Oh, fuck! Woo! Yeah. Dude, I got that way closer to my face than I think 6 inches. Oh my gosh. You see Banana Man?
One side of the bracket. How are we going to fill out the other? It's time for our second quarterfinal of the day. Vitality preparing to take on Furia here in just a moment.
The banana.
Yep, third time's the charm for both these squads, and the third
I'm a
straight major.
banana. Pickle Shane.
Major, yes. They didn't meet up at Worlds, but they have met at the last two majors preceding Worlds.
And it was a split decision both times. Obviously, once in Swiss. Whoever won that lost in the playoff bracket. So for Furia fans, they're pretty happy about that. The problem is, Furia was perfect on this.
Is everybody in chat eating their fucking potassium?
Vitality and Swiss, and Vitality not only won, they destroy them.
Yeah, it wasn't close. Yeah, Furia. I mean, they looked really good yesterday, though. I feel like the playoffs have been revealing new things.
40 push-ups, bitches.
Vitality's also another one. They did not look anywhere near as comfortable in the playoffs as they did in Swiss. So I you know, coming into this before yesterday's match, I'm thinking, oh yeah, if that projected bracket happens, Vitality should win pretty easily. I'm not so confident anymore. Lost just played a blinder yesterday. He was unstoppable.
And it's just, and also, but then it's Sunday.
Hello?
We've now all gone to sleep, lost an hour of sleep, and woken back up. NRG looks like a different team. Vitality could look like a different team too.
It's very possible. I think Monkey Moon is that player that I'm watching out for, because I feel like online split, he wasn't great, and he's like, guys, don't worry about it. When I show up and land, then I'll be fine. Versus Ultimates made a lot of mistakes on defense, a lot of missed touches, and that resulted in some goals.
Folks, we have a few more matches left on the day.
Dusty!
This one will decide our two semifinal
with the 50 gifted subs!
We are preparing for it right now. Ultimates versus NRG coming up right after that, though. The North American.
Dusty!
Excited for it, folks. It's time to find out who's playing against Carmine Core.
Oh my God, man! Those are two more wheel spins, fuckers.
Blue side, representing
hey, he's a pickle. I gotta do more push-ups. I think I did. Fuck, I wasn't counting.
Here comes Furia!
29 more. Sounds good to me.
Oh my shit.
I'm sorry. My bad.
This is my doggy.
And Furia has played 24 matches this entire split. They have
His
won
name's
23
Dash,
of
like
them.
Wave Dash.
Their one loss was in the Swiss versus Vitality, and that loss was a 14 goals to 3 smacking by Vitality. But yesterday looked different for Furia. Hey, I'm just pointing out, they want revenge, all right? They want revenge here. Trevino has looked good.
Yeah, we're
past
supposed to be
few
hyping
days.
them up. No,
I know.
we're supposed to be hyping up Furia here.
I'm hyping them up.
Hey guys, thanks for all the luck today.
You're coming out later. Save that for the Vitality bit.
It's been a hell of a day, man. It's been a fucking hell of a day. What are we even at right now, bro?
T-Bit's passing it to me because he's a diabolical Sam.
Holy shit.
Lost.
Chat, we
played one
are
of the best series ever played yesterday, but
18 away from
been
5 fucking
watching
100 on
this
the
guy's
day.
career, you know he's always had that ability. You know Gervinho's always had the ability he showed in Swiss. They've always had that. It's because they've had, you know, the inability to put it all together at the same time has prevented them from being true contenders. I think up until this point.
Dusty, thank
Lost
you
and
again,
company,
brother.
Looking
You are
to
the best.
replicate the success of yesterday.
Oh, smelling salts. Don't mind if I do.
On the orange side, representing with 4 world championships between them, please welcome Team Vitality!
Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, there's Vitality, guys. Oh, I gotta pee. Woo! Huh? Eli, RuneScape is what he said to say. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my god.
Vitality,
That
the
shit is strong.
organization went off last year without winning a single.
Oh, I do
RLCS
gotta glaze the
win. That
mods.
is unexpected. That's not
Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, chat, the stream wouldn't even be the stream without the mods. It would cease to exist. Without the mods, this stream would cease to be. It wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't be wearing a banana costume. We wouldn't be here with almost 500 subs. Fake Cat with the 14 months. You the best. Oh, we love you so much. Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, I feel the inherent need to just, you know, give the mods everything. Give them my electronics, my computer, my soul, my heart. They deserve it all. They deserve every single bit of it, to be honest. Why am I even streaming? Honestly, I need to just invite them to my house and just let them take the stream over, because that's basically what they do anyways. They're just the best ever. Man, I love you guys. Y'all are the best. Big shout out to Slick C-Pick in the chat. She helping out a lot right now. Big shout out to Finchy. Oh my God, cutie pie.
Exotic both came out as champions of, and Zed, you already know he brings it to you. Furia, they're gonna have to be punching up, and like you said, JB, they all have to be on right now. It can't just be the Lost Show. Can't be Dr. Rufy cooking up. Yeah, can't take a back.
15 gifted.
3 need to be on if they're gonna be.
Thank you, cutie pie.
Honestly,
I appreciate you.
The matchup I'm going to be watching the most is Lost versus Monkey Moon. These are the players that, if they're popping off, their rosters are unstoppable. We always look at the front line guys, the superstars up in the sky. But
Warming his
look at this
controller.
man, I
He's
think
warming the controller with the hand warmer.
It's so interesting because he warms his controller up, and then if you watch him, he leans back while he's playing. He's like, he's like.
Here are the superstars of these two rosters, Zen and Yan. We saw Yan playing the 1v1 yesterday in spectacular fashion. He's going to need to replicate
Dusty!
a performance like that, but get the W at the end.
Yeah, and with that goal participation, 77%. And Zen, honestly, on the offensive side, not being involved as often.
God damn,
but the
sir.
demo game is huge from him.
Yeah, and then you got
Big 25 gifted.
Point out Yan's numbers right there, 'cause he took
Yo,
it
we
back
gotta do
to
several
yesterday,
more
but I
wheel
don't even-
spins.
I don't even know if he had that.
Let's knock them out real quick. Dusty, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? Let's get that going real quick. What you want? We'll do it real fast. Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, sir? We still have to do several. We gotta do,
Put it all together.
like, I think 2 more after that. Wheel of Fun! All right, let's do it. Wheel of Fun!
With like the best version of himself, Yan, at the start of the tournament. They've got it all
Yo,
together.
Teef, with the 5 gifted.
From the others. other opportunities on the pitch. But yeah, for me, the problem is Vitality or anger.
Of course it is.
They don't want to be starting their day this early after losing 4 straight. And we've seen
Where's the
all of
taggy?
these players bounce back from situations just like that.
I love the grudge match we have.
Y'all are just trying to get me crazy right now. Cheers, guys! Bet you ain't never seen a banana take a rip of the Benjamin while getting 500 subs on the goddamn day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go!
I
got you next.
Hashtag FUR for Furia. Hashtag VIT for Vitality here.
Who in chat has heard of Young Pinch?
Another duel.
And I talked about Furia playoffs losing 14 goals to versus Vitality smacking, but that was the tape they looked at, and they looked like a different team outside of that matchup. So will all that knowledge be brought back into this match and make it closer?
Well,
Come on
I'm excited
now.
for us to get
7-1
who we think is going to win here. Johnny.
Dusty, is that 100 in total for you today as well? Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much.
I'm thinking Vitality, but after
Thank you.
I saw Lost play, I'm thinking, wow, this is a real coin flip. But I told Zen yesterday I'd pick them, so I'm going to pick them because I don't
Wait, hold on now.
Hell yeah.
You can't be promising your predictions out there. You can't be outsourcing your predictions.
When Zen
Oh,
comes
yeah,
up
yeah.
in
He was
to
chill. He was
answer.
showing me some of his songs.
To be fair,
Give him the
Zen
champ
asked, are you
wheel.
gonna predict us tomorrow? Like,
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll give him the champ wheel. We got time. Quick champion wheel. For Dusty for 100 gifted on the...
Wait, that's your prediction.
Hey, what is he going to get?
I've gotten a lot of predictions wrong when this rematch happens because, you know, I love my numbers and I love history. I still am going to back that history. I think Vitality wins this.
I thought you were going to go Furia
last time. No, I'm going Vitality here. Going for it.
Who are you picking?
Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm really confident in this Furia squad right now. I ain't gonna, if they keep all playing like that, they could win. But I'm gonna go with Vitality this time around. I'm gonna go with
Zen get to
Vitality.
you as well?
I think they're too consistent.
There's a lot of people on this desk that didn't watch Lost yesterday and somehow think everything changed overnight. Give me Furia here. I think Furia's gonna make
time.
and knock out the reigning world champion player.
And cheers. The crowd seems a little split today, Wade. But what's the
World
coin
champions
ticket?
on one side. We'll see. Does the coin agree with you guys? It does. The Vitality going to be strong for the coin here as well.
No booze this time, though.
No, everybody respects the coin. They understand the coin is impartial here. There's going to be the favorite on the desk. They're the favorite in chat. It's going to be a big one. I'm very excited about it. I hope you guys are excited as well. This match has happened so many times, but somehow this one feels like it matters more than it ever has. This is it, folks. Get up and get loud. A date with the blue wall. It's going to be happening here very quickly for the winner of this contest. There's a rumble in the Amazon. The cats are on the loose. And yet, it's the Swarm on Championship Sunday. This is their
those are my top
element.
4 right now.
A rematch as inevitable as it is spectacular. Welcome to the International Grudge match in a battle for the top 4. Vitality versus Furia. Welcome to the jungle.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for fire and flames because historically this one gets feisty. As we enter game 1 brought to you by Progressive, it'll be a slug match.
I think we all look back to see these two rosters post-series shouting at each other quite frequently. There's a little bit of beef that goes on behind the scenes in these Rocket League matches. Vitality, they recently have had the last laugh. It's cleared away with Monkey in a very early chance in favor of Furia. Over in the Swiss, it was Furia losing to Vitality. It was 0-3 against them.
However, the last 2 times these two have played at tournaments, whoever beats the other in the Swiss ends up losing in the knockout stages. So Furia fans, all hope is not lost. It's a brand new stage. It's a brand new best of 7 for these two.
Let's
Each other is exciting us to make an early save. And Team Vitality in general, Stumpy, they seemed angry yesterday.
Yeah, especially Monkey Moon. Everybody knew it wasn't a secret. He wasn't playing to the level that we all expect. Zen, however, was on fire yesterday and is continuing to burn on Champ Sunday.
The star player in the world has been Team Vitality's star man this tournament. Look at that, by the post.
Ting.
Gets it in. And Team Vitality, one thing they will want to bring into this series is momentum from their last match against Furia.
And I mean, looking at how they ended up.
Dusty, thanks for being a goat, dog. Thanks for the over 100 gifted subs today.
Anybody anticipates, especially at these majors. He can have a wobbly major. He can have a little bit of a wobbly world championship. He normally bounces back. He normally goes on to win stuff. This is going to be another hard challenge for him, though. He's now sitting with a brand new team. Zen can now clear that one away. It's the first save.
All right, what happens? Honestly, Chad, I'm rooting for Vitality.
The shooting hasn't been ideal just yet, and Team Vitality have been able to all away by
I'm not playing
by
music.
Crook.
I just play it for that.
Trevino, he is certainly the hype man for Furia, but it's the guy who just got that ball forward, lost. What a performance he had yesterday. He was paramount.
I mean, Lost has been throughout the Swiss as
Yo,
well.
Dusty, nah, you're the GOAT, dude.
Lost
Thanks
has been
again for all the love today, man. Big touch by Lost.
Eye test, he's looking great as well.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Vitality here, everybody.
Has been at the top of multiple scoreboards and being involved in 77% of all goals that go in favor of Fury. He is tied #1 along with First Killer.
Is exotic though. The recent world champion alongside Monkeyman before they went from Team BDS to Team Vitality. Who's going to allow Lost into the airs, into the center, trying to make sure Trevino doesn't get that ball, and does by taking him out the game. Lost against Zen, it's still Furia. Despite going the goal behind, they've had more of the play in my opinion. They just can't quite get that goal, and again, Zen gets the save.
Slightly weak shot, but just maybe asking a question on the Vitality defense. Clear away from Exotic, only finds Trevino midfield. Yan does not turn quite quick enough, so instead has to wait for the first touch to come through.
Wait, is Yan using the same thing that Exotic is using? Like the same car? I think he is.
Beats out the second, not quite. Zen again defensively chilling towards the back and being that guy.
Epic, yes, this is live, dude. Right now, we are watching the quarterfinals. After this, we got 2 semi-final matches, and then we got the grand finals.
Giannis had to make 3 of his own for Furia, and he finds his team behind.
It's only game 1 of the quarterfinals as well.
That's an issue for Team Vitality plenty of times. They're also itchy to get to the ball when they're defending. Sometimes they can trip over.
Yo, Dusty, that's awesome, bro. I love that. Well, damn, that's also a long drive. 26 hours? Holy shit.
Yeah, let's go into the corner. Exotic's going to catch this one and flick it almost over the top of Lost. Lost continues his
got the bump.
The edgeable bump against Exotic. Now he's going to go forward towards Trevino.
This is like one of the classic matches too, guys. Vitality versus Furia. I feel like it happens all the time.
They're typically the ones giving it. They're the 3rd lowest team to be actually having any shots against them.
Monkey Moon's rocking that classic Vitality Octane.
Team to be conceding all of these shots. Zen wants to continue that number going. Pushes it towards Buffino, then removes him from the ceiling. His demo games as well, Cole. He's been playing off-ball much more frequently than he has done online.
Yeah, there's always changes when you come into these events, and it's how teams deal with that extra strain. Pressure that goes on and the
what team is Rawas on? He's on Falcons, and they just lost to NRG, so they're out. They're eliminated. NRG moves on to the next round, which is the semifinals, and they will. NRG goes up against Team Ultimate. Yo, Ultimate Bo!
Team Vitality.
Thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you so much.
I had a feeling they were going to charge into this one, but it seems more full of
so guys, if Vitality win this series, it's going to be an EU versus North American Grand Final, and not only will it be an EU versus North America Grand Final, it'll be the best of the best. Because right now, it's North America's #1 versus #2. And if Vitality win this, it'll be EU's #1 versus #2. K-Core versus Vitality. Like, that'd be sick, bro.
Final 30 seconds. Furia really haven't pushed
dude, Ninja, it'd be so hilarious if it was North America versus North America. That'd be great.
But a rocket from the Furia half.
Yeah, I think Yan had the read as well. It was an all-important touch there from Team Vitality defensively. Lost is going to get another go. 19 seconds now. Pre-flips towards the ball, wants to get something on it, isn't able to. Then gets it back towards Furia territory. Yan's turn now. As Trevino in the center, good touch from him. Lost is awaiting it. Can he get the ball into the middle? He wants to. Monkey Moon doesn't let him until...
Mid-pass!
Here's Yan against Monkey Moon.
That was not a good shot.
And barring a miracle for
Bro, he threw that.
That will be game
he
one.
shot that shit like a diamond.
Does one last shot. They fade each other out. Team Vitality take an uncharacteristically nervy game.
Yeah, that was not as close as you might expect. Although I think Vitality's going to be fine, though.
That one's soft and central, exactly where Monkey Moon was, and he could then end up clearing it away. He could have waited a sec, maybe put it back behind him. Monkey Moon was using all of his momentum. That's the only way he got that save. Poorly played by
Gold would have put that in. No, you got to shoot that like hard and fast, man.
You're expecting to see bullets into the top corner that's been rolled quite safely. I think the winner of this event will be the team that's braver.
So Zen got that goal, and that was it. That's all he got.
Or at least sniping. the upper left or right 90. However, Team Vitality don't have to worry about that too much anymore.
Nah, Furia did not play that good.
I don't think they'll be completely thrown,
but we'll see how they do in game 2.
There's work to do on both sides. Vitality played relatively clean, but definitely got away with one towards the end. Then the miscommunication, I think, mostly in the air.
Yeah, exactly, Calsport. He definitely did not shoot that
Both ended up
where he should have. He could have shot it behind the defenders, top left, top right. He just hit it forward, you know?
This arena pulling almost, not entirely, but mostly in favor of Vitality. Will be happy with the result of game 1.
Yeah, the last time
we are back, chat. Let's get it.
I remember we were in Copenhagen and Carmine Corp.
A beautiful arena.
Ended up going against them.
Forbidden Field.
UK versus France. This time it seems that Team Vitality have won the hearts of the English crowd.
Nice 50 by Monkey Moon.
You're going to have to deal with that extra little bit of awkwardness. We saw in the 1v1
can't
how
do much.
well Yan can deal.
Yeah.
And the chips are down and the crowd's against him. Doesn't phase him, but now he's got all 3 of Team Vitality against him.
Shot and Monkey Moon
1-0 early doors.
are able to, or he is able to give Vitality an early lead. Nice shot. But they also double committed. If Furia want to win, they got to stop double committing, man.
Straight down, Monkey Moon is there to poach. And a 16-second goal for the Buzzing Bees.
We've already seen in this first couple of games that Monkey Moon seems a lot more comfortable. Yesterday, when they did lose to the Ultimates, after those first couple of games, he never really seemed secure in his position on the pitch.
Nice touch over to Exotic. Oh, he couldn't get the double.
Monkey Moon might have another chance. He tries to
That was another good play. I mean, Vitality are playing good. They've been playing good all series. You got to give them credit.
Third man has to take it slow.
Nice touch.
Making sure that if the ball ends up flying past him, it's not due to his fault. Keeps it nice and slow.
Hey, Mercs by DV. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro.
But the pressure going the other way now. Furia, little bit of time.
Trevino looking to get involved in the play. Jan's rushing back with no boost. And so lost as well at nothing. He manages to force a flick to make Team Vitality look a little bit awkward. That's about all he could do there. Here's Trevino.
That's not going to be in. Yeah, not nearly good enough shot.
I think would have had it covered even if it was in the upper corner. It does mean that Monkey Moon didn't have to jump, so was able to follow the next touch up. Jan's turn this time, almost over Exotic. Team Vitality.
Big clear.
Looking like they're struggling against the Furia solo.
Man, I tell you what, bro. Furia just don't look at their best.
Pretty clean so far as well from Vitality.
I feel as though they'll probably lock in, though. You know, like I think they'll play better later in the series if they struggle early.
But a lot less
I don't think this will be a sweep.
In previous series.
Furia is too good of a team to allow it to be.
Of winning in Swiss, then also winning in playoffs. They might have found that secret sauce against Furia.
There's Yan. See, they're gonna start warming up, man.
Beating Furia. Finio to the ceiling. Lost goes for the early shot. It's almost there. It's then. Oh, he's a little bit more.
Good demo by Exotic.
From Exotic. Just before Furia, we're going to pull the trigger.
The huge opportunity.
Yan pass.
Pass central down. Bottom corner. And Trevino.
Now that's a damn good play by Yan. Off the ceiling into a pass instead of the shot. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I try to tell y'all.
Well, getting involved in the scoring.
I know ball.
It's a great sign for Furia because he's such an excellent player. Keyboard and mouse user. Furia do have their equalizer, and I think they're good for it.
2 minutes now. Trevino taking a little old pot shot. Let's get sent straight off the backboard and carried along by Zen.
Oh, it's a 1v1 with Monkey Moon.
Again, shoots
played it.
Corner. The post will keep him away.
Vitality stepping up after conceding, but Furia now looking like they're in the mood. Lost almost gets over the top of Zen.
They're in the what?
Here. It's Trevino coming in. That was scary as the third man.
Oh, chat, they're in good company. I know y'all fuckers are in the mood.
Then tries to keep it low. Goes for a huge
how does that? Where's the defense?
The ball had a blue trail on it. Might have helped it along its journey. But
Oh,
you see
wait.
Back. Monkey Moon going for a bump with Trevino, forces him high.
Well, I don't think Trevino hit that. I mean, he hit it, I guess, technically, but he didn't like redirect it or anything.
Just wait
till
That's a
good flick.
100. I'm sure at some point it's going to happen.
Well, with that, Vitality take the lead right back.
Series or if Team Vitality do survive later on in this tournament. Here is Zen. He's waiting. Finio gets it as far as Monkey Moon. Great charge down there from Lost. Zen had sniffed that danger and was able to get to it nice and quickly and loses it to Exotic. Finio's in there, but he's beaten by Zen.
Oh, here's Zen. Does he have the reset? He does. Zen's feeling mechanical.
Can't get too much power.
Exotic has to dive in with low boost.
A little bit more defending. Team Vitality
shot.
Keep the attack
double.
Doesn't get the follow-up for once. Now it's
Yan with the 1v1. Monkey Moon's there. It's off the crossbar.
Hits the crossbar.
Yan was flicking like nobody's business yesterday as well. Didn't go for the air.
Trevino pass play goes low. And there's Zen with another great save.
Lost shooting to the right-hand side. Can't
shot! Oh, he plays it high! Another shit flip! Oh my god, dude, Furia can't fucking score.
And I don't mind it from Trevino.
That might be a counterattack. No, Trevino's there.
It's a mistimed shot. It's gone a little bit too high, but you can't put it safe.
Furia are not playing at their peak right now. Oh! Okay, that was just Vitality throwing the bag.
With the help of Lost.
Hey, what's up, Matthew? Thank you for the 200 bits, man.
Trevino on the follow-up in case he can't, and thank goodness he was there. Furia.
Wow, what a sequence, man. They threw the bag over and over and over, and then they finally get it just by off like a breakaway.
Among the goals, but Lost at the moment amongst the gods. The way he's been playing the last 24 hours.
Mate, the last like 4 days he's been on fire.
Sublime. And he will keep on going.
Good 50. Now keep in mind, chat, Team Vitality are coming off a pretty tough win that Team Ultimate's got against them.
Keep scoring. It's a great set of ingredients for them. Team Vitality were coming forwards there. Yan into the center. Monkey Moon is going to allow this one to run. That split second action can boom it long and chase it down himself. Zen looking at Trevino in the corner. Next goal could take this one. Here is Zen. Has all the time in the world just to put this ball where he wants it, but 3 Furia players combined to clear.
Monkey Moon touches it central. That's only going to
nice beat. Can Zen get back to it? He got a demo.
Dropped middle. Monkey Moon now dives in.
That's going to be a goal. No way. What? What?
Double save. Exotic, the magician on the goal line.
Monkey Moon, bro, what are you doing? Exotic had done all the work. You made him do it again.
What? Oh no, he's going to get the read. Shot. Oh, he shit flipped.
Zen keeps this one under his
1v1. Zen with no boost goes for the fake.
Trevino at the low 50. Yan up against Zen. Team Vitality survived that scare. Will they push for one more before overtime?
Oh, they're killing time. Now Monkey Moon, big clear. Up to Exotic. Exotic flip reset. Gets one. Gets two. Oh, bro. It's not over. It's over. Well, it's not over, but the 0-second goal was over.
Needed from both sides. Furia thinking that they should have scored, and Vitality extremely thankful that they haven't. The pressure falling straight towards Furia yet again. They're going to shy away from that one. Sees Monkey Moon.
Oh, Monkey Moon wasn't ready for it, but he's going to get that corner boost. He did.
A little bit too much on it.
Over to Exotic. Exotic. Over to Zen. Zen pops it up. 50.
A couple of chances.
Corner.
Vitality now currently buying their time, wanting to strike.
Oh, good save by Lost.
Yeah, the in and out save from Zen's shot. Zen would have thought he had that one, but there was
good first touch from Exotic too. And then he slows it down. Pinch it in the midfield.
Terrifying. Zen couldn't predict it. Lost and Yan both charge into that ball. Lost remains grounded. He's got a flip reset here if he wants it. He takes it, pushes it back into that bottom
good
corner.
defense from Zen.
Comes from the ceiling, clears it away.
Good bump attempt as Zen tries to go for one. Exotic now bumped away by that next player to find their way in. Flip from Monkey.
Damn, I told you guys Furia was going to wake up. They look a lot better right now. Zen's got to be a little bit patient here. Nope, now he doesn't.
On him with 0 boost himself.
Zen, though, you can't allow him this much time and space. That was going into the center.
Oh, good save from Furia.
Save well for now by Furia, and Trevino can complete the job.
I wouldn't mind a Monkey Moon confidence play here, a confidence goal, whatever it ends up being, because he's still looking shaky compared to yesterday, taking very simple touches, simple shots and plays. Might just look that way because his teammates are
Exotic can't get there. Now counterattack. There's Yan. That's not going to be good enough.
Takes the corner with boost and time. Lots of time being given in fact. He then allows that ball to fly over towards Zen.
Bomb! Zen! The solo play god!
On Jump Sunday.
It's so smooth from Zen.
Good fucking play, bro. And Vitality are up by 2.
Through 2 Furia defenders.
Oh my, nice play, dude. Show the replay. Let me see it.
Their spiritual leader, Team Vitality. He was the one who teed Zen up. A huge moment for Monkey Moon.
Damn, Zen had 700 points.
Bring Zen online.
Jesus Christ.
Zen with a 700-point game as well, clear of 200. The next player.
Now that was a lovely passing play. That looks so good. Then this one, it's just almost shot into a follow-up. What a save this was, too. What a save that was, man. And then the follow-up, too. That was insane from Exotic. And then this right here, little play. Nice. Good clutch play there from Zen with the bump.
What a difference a goal makes, Stumpy.
Yeah. Absolutely. We'll see Monkey
Nice play, dude.
A couple
Nice
of
play.
times. He's turned to Exotic to get the first fist bump. And Exotic turns towards Coach, turns to Zen first, and Monkey Moon just sort of fist bumps the elbow.
And they call a timeout. That's smart. There you
But
go.
I have noticed it, MM.
Down by 2. Furia need a big comeback.
A lot more than that over this 60
I'm going to take this time to go to the bathroom. Guys, we got a prediction up right now. Vote in chat on who you think is going to win. I'm going to go take a piss.
It's more than embers. It's coming that way. It's definitely a lot more pressure in favor of Vitality, I think. Furia, they're biding their chances. They're taking less shots overall. I mean, in that game they had, I think, 1 or 2 more. But it feels like, at least in terms of the heat map, they've got a lot more in favor of Vitality in that blue half. There's still more from Lost.
What's up,
Lost has
everyone?
been their guy the entire time so far. If he comes out and breaches
what's up,
that
YouTube
level,
chat? I see you guys too.
need to bring Monkey Moon up to that level as well.
Weston, bro.
I love watching the
Aiden,
replay of
Zans,
that.
I see y'all.
Greedy got on the back. And here we go, the all-time LAN
First,
games
what's good,
played.
man?
Monkey Moon is
Jimbo,
well up there,
W, what you
closing
mean?
in on
Jimbo?
first killer.
He's going to overtake first killer here.
Jimbo.
Yeah.
Could
Jimbo's, my
overtake
bad.
Chicago if it goes to 7.
I bet that's what he's thinking. Still up, he's thinking, oh, I could overtake Chicago.
Yeah, nice
I think I
pickle,
should be
thank
number
you.
6.
Yeah, a classic Monkey Moon phrase.
I want to be number 6 in the world.
Don't we all, mate?
Well, do you want me to tell
Don't
him?
we
You want it to be
all
like a
well?
surprise?
Both these teams
Get him by surprise, maybe.
are already top 6 here in the quarterfinals.
This is now Shane's.
That much is locked in, but it is not going to be enough. The Team Vitality,
Takeover is real.
4 world championships between them on this
Happening right
roster.
now.
That's unbelievable. In the modern era as well.
As for Furia,
Why is Tyler Banana?
semi-finalists galore.
Lot of
Jan has
subs.
won a Gamers 8 as well, so he has won a huge international LAN.
I felt
They have
so
the
bad
experience
doing
to bring
it. I'm
this
not gonna
one
lie
back.
to y'all,
They
like,
have the
that
skill
scared
and
me.
the quality to bring this one back.
Hitting your homie with a
Little
freaking taser.
tiny element of magic. And if they do, who's the player that brings it? Lost surely is most likely.
And that pressure's continuing right from the start of the previous game. Goes down to now this game number 3. 2 more Vitality there going to be going through into the semi-finals.
Glad I didn't miss anything good.
Then up to challenge. A nice little 50 is going to bring it down towards Monkey Moon. Let's keep it away. And Furia, if they are going to succeed, they need this kind of pressure.
Yo, Vitality is washed. They're 2-0ing Furia right now. What are you talking about?
Able to in the end, but it's going to be enough to cause a
Oh,
huge
well, there you go.
opportunity. There is Lost scoring again. Furia have the lead.
It's now their turn for an early goal in the game. Stunning little pass from Jan and the demo from Drufo.
You can't go
makes it
underneath the
all
desk,
possible.
dude.
I do love that goal explosion
Stop
too.
caster
What a
cursing.
win. That
I'm
brand new one
sorry,
brings that ball
okay?
straight back to the net.
I don't try to do it,
Unfortunately,
man.
It will not count for 2 goals.
Yeah, make it doubly good. But here's Jan. It might be 2 goals anyway, almost. Straight from the kickoff with a late flick.
Oh, Monkey Moon, here's a chance to show us you're not washed. It's actually a really good touch.
Stepping up after their tactical timeout, they will feel this is the game. They get back into this one. Huge swing game in this series. The difference between 0-3 and 1-2. Chasm.
Lost is up. Oh, wow. Did nothing with it. Wait, Monkey Moon, show us the mechanics. Oh,
He challenges him nice and quickly.
he had it off the ceiling.
Midfield for Exotic. Only sends it high to find Lost. Fury now getting on the end of a lot of these balls a lot more convincingly. Waiting for the Exotic miss. Now will not be coming in based off his form.
Lost is going to wait. Take control of it again. Furia not rushing into anything.
Nah, Eli. We're going to find out, bro.
To charge them down on their
I mean,
own
like I said,
terms.
guys, Furia is not the type of team that's just going to sit down and, like, take it, you know?
All the way in front of them, Furia
I
got
think
Nino
this
takes
might
the
go to at
risky
least the
there with
game
Monkey
6,
bearing
maybe
down
game
on
7.
A man who is never going to hesitate. And here is Zen now. Trevino couldn't stop it. In fact, he helped it in.
Yo, I don't know if I have, like, some special power, but every time I say some shit, like, the opposite shit be happening. I swear, like, every time. Every single time, dude. It's honestly, I think it's a superpower.
But you know what? Tactical.
I have the power of
One
opposites.
more second later in the game to get a goal back themselves.
Zen has the ball and his own half in his own corner, but he may be able to punch something out from it.
All right, well, if Vitality win this one, it will be match point for
push
them.
it into the opposite corner. That's a good play from Zen in the end. Monkey Moon up against Lost. Lost wriggles away from him. And now Monkey Moon has a chance to clear a path for Exotic. Couldn't quite get the bump. It was good dodging from the Furia players. Have to get that lead straight back. Monkey Moon into the center. Vinio's there. He goes solo almost, but Monkey Moon ready.
Here's Exotic.
Instead, it turns to a great pass.
Oh!
How do you deal with that, Stumpy? How do you deal with that?
Exotic with the
I think you hire
snipe!
about 5 more goalkeepers. and put them
Top
in different
bends
corners
from,
of
like,
the net and then one
midfield.
floating somewhere free. Exotic.
Ooh.
Pinpoint accuracy.
All right, Vitality
This is
retake
net
the
of
lead.
Furia. It's a second goal for Vitality on their way to match point.
Zen sends it long. Furia fake out Team
Oh,
Vitality.
that's a demo
from
from
the kickoff.
Lost.
Here is Jerafinho. Yan in the center. Wants to find him. He still might. That one's a nice touch.
Nice
Followed up.
clear from Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon got enough on it to push it back towards Lost.
Hey, the spare
Furia,
bobfish.
they would have thought they had
Blobfish.
something right. They
What's up,
would have
bro?
got the blueprint was there. Team Vitality get a couple. Furia
Oh
find
my,
their
I think we got
second.
ourselves a
Positioning
series,
for Jerafinho
gentlemen.
here is stunning. Gets that initial challenge and then moves up aggressively.
Oh, he just landed and then
Immediately
double jumped
as soon
underneath
as
the
he
ball.
lands, background behind
What a
Monkey Moon.
play. That's just like a quick
Monkey Moon has to
reaction
cover
heads
both.
up.
Jerafinho makes it a lot easier for the passing
All hands
player.
on deck.
2-all
Yeah, I'm
now.
going to the Riley
Furia
Major
straight back
for
in.
sure.
Yeah,
That one's
Furia
in
can't
June, though.
afford to not have a player in front of the ball, to have 3 players behind it playing safe. It does not work against Team Vitality. It has not
Exotic!
been working against
Oh,
Team
he was there
Vitality.
for it, too.
You see there, Lost gets the clearance, and while his teammate was...
Okay, Vitality's going to be
moving
low
forwards, at least
on
he was moving
boost right
with the
now.
ball. It was trying to turn defense into attack in a heartbeat. Zen up against Yan. Pushes this one to the side. Wants to get
Oh
the double
my
tap and does.
God.
There's
Oh
Lost.
my
Give it a
God.
Jerafinho's coming in.
What a play from Furia.
Completely open.
Yeah, and just tossed it up, and then who was that? That was Lost, dude. Well, I'm actually surprised that was a goal. He shot it right into Exotic, but
finish it, and Exotic just had
Lost
to guess.
also got it
Isn't
past. I think
able
it was
to
a
do
Zen.
I mean, any shot that goes in is a good shot, but that wasn't a great shot, though, I would say. It was safe. I want to see Jerafinho.
All right, now watch
aim
them
for the
score
corners
again.
there,
Oh,
but it
good
worked,
outplay.
so no harm done. Zen, double tap, triple tap.
Oh! Zen with the triple tap. 1, 2, 3.
Dodging a bump, dodging a dunk.
What a play!
He uses the fourth.
The old man still got it.
3-3, Team Vitality back in the ascendancy. Now they've got the momentum. We talked about 100% Zen earlier. That was certainly it.
Man, he still got it.
And Furia are going to have
Zen?
to deal with
Oh.
a wave of pressure right now. Zen with the dunk again.
What?
Is it the post that time? And down
Yo,
the line,
Merc
Exotic
by
has the
DV,
spot.
what's
He's
good,
gonna
dude?
adjust.
Thanks for the bits.
Praising the Psyonix devs there. Very happy that they've got that new feature with the ball cam, or rather the demo cam. Seeing where you respawn back in. 70 seconds. Zen now on the press. Lost, misses, as does Exotic. Little whifty.
Oh, no, he's going to do it.
Sidewall redirect is nearly
my
on.
God, I believed.
But the threat of them in the
I
modern
really
era,
thought he was
you need to
running
cover it as a defender.
Yeah, Furia, I think, had it covered. They read that Monkey Moon was close to it. Zen is blocked out by Lost. Yan up against him. They're also boost depleted. Every player on the pitch is desperate times, calling for desperate measures. Will there be brilliance to emerge? Jerafinho does beat out Exotic. Lost is there. Lets it go over his shoulder. Then gets
What a
the
50!
and finishes it with a flash
What
of
a
smile.
50, bro!
Perfect dunk from Lost. Jerafinho this time returning the favor. Zen has to turn, has to get the 50. And you see how wide Lost makes his car. Knows that all it has to do is go on target, and that is finding its way through. 43 seconds, 4
right,
to
chat,
3 on the
43
scoreboard.
seconds
and Furia,
left.
they have that lead.
One of the games of the tournament so far, and on it rumbles. Lost, great block from him there from the pass. Monkey Moon is able to get something in the end though. Lost just refuses to leave that ball alone.
Hey,
Furia
chat,
have the lead,
if
but they're
someone
not
hasn't
sitting
already,
on it.
can y'all
Not
clip
for
the
a
Zen,
second. Team
the
Vitality
Zen shot
pop it
there?
up for their teammate. Yan to the ceiling, has the reset.
I don't know if
He's
someone's
coming
done it
in,
already, but I
almost
need
gets
that
the
clip,
dunk
dude.
on Zen.
That's going to be a TikTok for
Something
sure.
wrong. Only Jerafinho is there.
Final
I'll post
18
that shit
on
tomorrow,
face
bro.
remaining. Monkey Moon finding that right-hand wall. Zen does tip it high. Next player to it is going to be on the blue side, however. This needs to go Vitality's way soon.
And to the backboard, Zen keeps it as
All they
safe
gotta
as
do
he
is
can.
kill time
This
here,
is
guys.
where Team Vitality have to strike. Exotic has a shooting shot. They've done it again.
You're kidding me.
Magic.
Are you fucking real, dude?
It's the Monkey Moon
Exotic with the 0-second goal.
They're looking to win a major
And
together.
somehow
as well.
Vitality has
And
tied it up
Vitality earn another
and send
desperate
it
overtime.
into overtime. Oh
in this
no.
tournament may
Now
well
Exotic
rely
flip reset
on
underneath.
scoring
He
this
pops
next
it up.
goal. Exotic almost dances through their defenses, then gets it as far forward as he can. Lost can't beat Monkey Moon here. Yan is awkward facing his own goal, but he gets it towards Lost. Now Lost has control. He goes for the
Easy
flick.
save for
to the
Exotic.
backboard. Exotic should
Over
be
to
able
Zen.
sweep up.
Oh,
Gets
no,
in Zen's way
mistouch.
somewhat. Team Vitality of all teams looking stretched, looking nervous.
And Jerafinho outplays. A nice delayed shot there.
As well.
Thank you, Slick. I appreciate it.
He gets so slightly clipped by Yan.
And it will not be a sweep. Oh my God.
They've done it in Sam 1,000 times.
Hey, well, happy birthday to GG Chaos's mom. Happy birthday, man.
And that's Furia with their
happy birthday, girl.
game win. They said right at the start of that game, Cole, this game's going to end one way or another. Either 2-1 or 3-0.
Hey,
3-0 is
aloha.
impossible.
Hello. Hello, RL. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, my dude. Thank you very much.
Look at it, you know.
Look at this shot from Zen.
In a vacuum.
1, 2, 3. Little triple tap. That was beautiful.
So many touches, and Zen just seemed to know exactly what he was doing from the first.
And then right here, Monkey Moon had. Oh, he got bumped. I was wondering how he didn't save that. He got bumped out.
Monkey Moon asleep till world.
Yeah,
how cruel. I don't know where that sign is. How cruel of you. You mean people.
Well, Monkey Moon can take
that's another 0-second goal from Vitality. They just keep doing it, bro.
Got some abuse online, didn't he? And he was just saying, look, this is what I do. I'm one of the goats. I'm going to be right back. Don't you worry about 1-4 event.
You're going to see what
Nah, it was a triple tap. The amount of taps it is how many times the ball hits the backboard off of the player's touch.
To win that game, how much belief does that bring them?
I mean, it's the belief.
All right, everybody, what is this? Game 4, I think?
Now staring down the
Game 4 on the way.
They wanted to be a little bit more disparate than that.
Yes, but guys, it's not how many times the player hits the ball. It's how many times the ball hits the backboard off the player. That was a triple tap.
Is a pull.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Stew and think about it for a little bit longer, fellas. Just when you thought you could lock right back in, instead you're gonna have to just think. The question is, do they talk through this? Do they rely on tactics, or do they take a few seconds just to breathe, relax?
Oh, you know what? You guys might be right. Yeah, I guess it would be a quadruple tap. Hold on, wait a minute, because a double tap would just be hitting the backboard once and the player hits it down. Triple tap would be hits the backboard twice. You wait. Okay, no, because triple tap would be hitting the backboard twice. That's what Zen did. He hit it once and then hit it twice. Yeah, I think I'm right here. I might need to go watch the clip again, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Because if a double tap, he did it 3 times. If the ball, then all right, shit. All right, fuck, man. Quadruple tap then. All right. Shit. Old man still got it. Chad, isn't it wild to think Zen is like an adult now? He's like 18 or 19 or something. I don't even know. He's getting old, chat. He's getting old, man.
They did well, what they did poorly.
He's an unk here soon.
Doing the exact same thing.
He's 18.
Like it might have been a thing.
You know, that's basically he's like 55, 60 years old in Rocket League Pro player terms. You know?
As well. We've talked about the fact that these two teams have.
Can I explain why it's paused? No, I can't. Chat, whenever they do this type of pause, they don't explain it to you. They might explain it maybe like afterwards, be like, oh, well, his controller disconnected, but they don't explain it now.
And let's just say the second time around, it was pretty feisty afterwards. And there is that element that it
well, damn. It's so sad that after all of that last game, they still lost. Zen hits a quadruple tap. They get a 0-second goal shot from Exotic, and then they still lose in overtime. Like, ugh. It would have been so hyped if they would have won. All right, well, let's go.
Because you're not best mates with them. Game 4 now kicking off yet again in the Coliseum.
So we're at least going into game 6.
Furia, as I was saying,
wait, no, game 5. Yeah, at least we go to game 5.
Vitality, one more, and they get themselves on series point.
The good news for Team Vitality is that Zen is performing up to his incredibly high standards and has been throughout this series.
I can agree with that. I think Zen has been playing good so far this series. He's lived up. There's a woman behind you, bro.
Yeah.
There's several women behind me. Well, not in a second, but that's my wife, and then this lovely gentleman's wife as well. They're hanging out with us.
The only person he is sitting second behind is
but they're just chilling. They don't really care for the Rocket League games too much. They're just vibing, just hanging out with us in the same room.
And you can see why both players, the absolute figureheads of their teams. This Vitality pressure, it's done them well, and it's also led to.
Can I pet that dog?
Nice flick over the top. Zen isn't able to get that one through. Neither is Exotic. Final chance again. Another save. Drufo in for double shift.
Yeah, Zen had a second chance there to finish what he started. Wasn't quite able to do it. Well defended by Furia. Monkey Moon goes for a triple tap of his own. Smushes the ball above the goal. Zen tries to keep the attack running. Trafino clears it, but only as far as Team Vitality, only as far as Monkey Moon, only as far as yet another French flip reset and another French turn.
Oh, and there's Exotic. First goal of game 4.
That's a great play, though, by Lost to try and keep it away from that air-dribbling Vitality player. And then Zen, he's there on the backboard anyway. He then just slows it down right yet again.
Furia just can't escape this yellow wall right now. Everywhere they turn, there is a player in Vitality's decal staring right down at them.
I love you both, chat and the dog. It's my boy Archer. He's an Australian Shepherd. He's the best.
Trafino and Zen ensure that it's only a 50-50. Monkey Moon wins it cleanly. Just keep an eye on how many clean Vitality touches there are.
Bro.
He fakes his teammate.
I think Monkey Moon may be cool to get that ball in favor of him. And then he just doesn't make any
shot.
Contact.
That's not going to be
enough.
enough.
He's going to be taking a shot loss. It's very awkward. Gets sent to the scrapyard to think about what he's done. Exotic attempts that 50. Zen is going to have 100 boost, but it will not matter.
And that's just going to be in the net.
Goals that seem to be the story of
Where did the defense go?
Have come to haunt Vitality
Yeah, good 50 on Zen. Oh, an Exotic. But wait, where the fuck was Monkey Moon?
Shot and his goal.
Where'd he go?
Furia will not be pleased of how this game is going, but they will be overjoyed to still be in it. If they can score again, that would really complete the momentum swing, but here's Exotic.
Oh, off ceiling. Here it is.
Monkey Moon in the center waiting for it. Exotic wants to get the floor pinch, but 2 Furia defenders won't let him. Lost clears as far as Trafino. Trafino's up.
No way he hits this, right? Oh,
Zen
it
pushes
would
it out
have.
wide.
Vital contact made there by Zen. Trafino was on for a screamer. Reset from the ceiling. Zen challenging that midfield.
Really good challenge there from Zen, even though he faked that touch. Oh, almost a ceiling shot there.
With every Vitality chance that just goes awry.
Oh, here's Zen though. He's got a bit of a touch here. He's now chasing down Lost.
Yo, what's up, Rhino? How are you doing today, man?
Tried to use his pace to get to that ball. Wasn't quite able to. But again, we're seeing Team Vitality swamping Furia, refusing to let the ball leave. Look at that again from Monkey Moon.
Yo, where is the defense from Vitality?
Praising Vitality.
Man, I told y'all it's going to end up being a freaking Game 7. I tried to tell you, bro.
Luring in all of these shots, they're farming the
I tried.
Vitality, they're falling for it, hook, line, and sinker. And then Furia just take one pot shot towards their net, and it flies in.
Incredible. Jan has had 0 shots, but his team still lead.
And now Monkey Moon gets a 50.
4 now, still hasn't got on the scoreboard.
3 for Exotic.
It's ridiculous. What a game of Rocket League this is. What an interesting chess we're seeing. Here's Monkey Moon into the center towards Zen. Team Vitality will see this one as an absolute sickener if they can't turn it around. They still
good save from Lost.
Again.
Monkey Moon tries to dive in front of the net, tries to get one into the bumps. The earlier on from Trafino or the Jan onto him. Trafino now challenging versus Zen up high in the center. Monkey Moon to catch on target.
Zen! Oh, what a shot! Follow up! No, not in! Great touches from Furia on defense.
On the door, but Furia are not answering.
They've already got 0 second
Slow
goals
play.
in this series. Can they do so again in this game? It will be a key one for it to happen. Lost sends it as far as Trafino. Are they through again? Trafino couldn't quite get it under his control, but it does give them a chance to breathe a sigh of relief and get some boost.
Bad 50. Nice save. Oh, Zen should have it.
As far as Zen.
Then also in low boost, Trafino steals one out from underneath him. We're into the final minute, Vitality chasing. Furia's game plan has been played out to perfection at this point.
Jan still yet to have a shot. He'll change that here.
Nice flip reset. Whoa! Oh my God, it's gonna be tied.
Sneaks it bottom corner.
It's gonna be tied, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, nice flip reset. And wow, what a dunk there from Lost. He just dove in.
Monkey Moon can do nothing
Fucking
about
nuts,
it.
man.
As now Furia clear by 2.
Team Vitality. I can't wait to see the shooting stats after this one. It does now seem that as Team Vitality
Guys, we tried to pause ads, but like we can only pause them once every like I think we can pause them like 2 or 3 times before they like play no matter what.
They do not sit back on it. They've been forced to defend. They don't enjoy defending. It's a key difference.
Furia, they're more than happy to on their side. Been taking shots, and it does.
If they score right here, there's a chance.
Trying to go for the man, and Lost escapes.
I don't think they will. I think it's over. It's going to be a tie series, guys.
With a 100 boost, their entire idea is going to be
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kings of South America. And Team Vitality have let 2 slip now. We're draw level going into game 5.
Yo, Milky Way Galaxy on YouTube. We are doing watch parties today. I'm not 1v1ing anybody, man.
Remember that until that last game, Furia were 0-5.
Also, everybody, I think that we can officially take the banana off.
And look who's in the middle.
You know what,
shaded
fuck
in
it.
green.
It's 11 shots on Vitality's side.
Wow.
To 4 for Furia. And they scored 75%
Rhino
of
Games, that's pretty cool.
10%.
Guys, he's about to go on a stage and preach to people. What the heck? All right. Well, hey, I appreciate you hanging out and stream, Mr. Rhino Games official. And hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the watch party. I'm glad you're enjoying. And hey, just relax a little bit. You got this, bro. No big deal. Just another day for you, right?
All the pressure in the world. Maybe it's about that third man. Saying that third man does need to get the time just a little bit more.
Boost your coverage. Power up with a leader in car insurance. Chat, I forget what insurance I have. I might already have progressive.
And they also will remember that yesterday against the Ultimates, they were 2-0 up in that one.
As an adult, tell me if you guys kind of do this sometimes. I mean, maybe it's just me, but so I've switched insurances so many times. I've had like the General, I've had Progressive, I've had like fucking Allstate and shit. And I've switched so many times. So what I do for insurance is I don't pay monthly. I pay like once every 3 or 6 months, and I just pay like one big, like, you know, like $700 or something like that, right? And I forget what fucking insurance I have because I pay it once every 6 months. So I just kind of forget what insurance I have. I think I have Progressive. I might have Allstate. I don't even know. But as long as I don't get into a car accident, we're fine. Because it's just going to renew automatically.
Coming to the forefront. They are
as long as I don't need the insurance, we're chilling.
Based off the sheer number of shots. Furia Cole, they're the opposite. They're biding their time. And
then half the time you switch insurances just because they have a good deal. It's like, oh, if you switch, we'll give you a discount. It's like, okay, sounds good to me.
They can't play that game 5 times with that game plan.
Look at the card in my car. Nah, I use the online shit, bro.
That versus Carmine Corp.
So all of my like insurance info is on my phone.
Want to do anyway. Fury are
if I needed it.
This one,
so all you need is your policy info and like all that stuff. You don't need the actual card.
Despite that guy's name, they are here to claim the victory for themselves.
All right, who is going to be on match point after the end of this one, guys?
All their cards, and now they have to leave nothing on the pitch. Furia can only step up.
And what do you know? It's more Vitality pressure off the rip. Furia sitting back comfortably as they have been so far. Drupo, nice flip reset, trying to take it low below Monkey Moon. We saw another defender on the goal line for Vitality, just taking their time. They can stay low, cover the low while Monkey Moon went and covered the high. And now they have a couple more shots going their way. Jafino removes Monkey Moon from the pitch, as then tries to dribble it around the side of Yarn, isn't quite able to. And now it's Furia with an extended passage of possession.
Yeah, it's the first time I can remember for a while that Furia have had this, that Team Vitality have been penned in their own half. And he gets a quick reset by the city.
Chat, what are the odds this goes to Game 7?
Yan wasn't able to do so.
I told y'all earlier, some series, it's like predetermined. It's written in the stars. They're just going to go to Game 7. I think this one might be one. It looks real good. The odds are in our favor.
Wrestled back momentum for Team Vitality. Can they
pretty high, that's what I was thinking, Shadow.
Still be tasted by them, still be frustrated by them.
Zen open shot. Can he get it? No, maybe. No.
A player falls back down straight onto the ball. Yan does keep it out.
That's a little bit of a missed opportunity, but
now Zen on that backboard.
Good control by Zen here. Wow. Flip reset. Oh, no way. Oh my God. No way they throw that play.
Isn't there from his teammate?
The ball just kept finding finding him.
Yo, Zen just about hit a generational clip. From coast to coast with damn near 2 flip resets. Like, that would have been spectacular. I can't believe nobody was there to shoot, like, to finish that play off. That was insanity.
But no Vitality was there. It does get it back in Furia territory, though. So Jan has something to say about that. He goes to the backboard. Both teams going for power and pace. Both teams trying to send the ball, launch volleys onto the opposition goal. Both teams unable to do so just yet.
Halfway through, still drawn level, lost with a reset. The ball popping out a little bit too far for his liking. Monkmoon called in as one miss off that sidewall. Going to come in from Vitality. Lost now. These players having a lot more space and time than they're used to. It's going to be
they almost got the bump on him.
Zen can keep it away. Furia has to move in. Lost now on the quick turnaround, takes this shot low, but Exotic reads him.
Yeah, it was opportunistic there from Lost. He had no boost.
Here's Zen. Oh, if Zen got a flip reset there, it would have been on target, but Yan was there regardless. He would have been on the ball.
Managed to rip that ball forwards.
Mid pass. Good 50 by Monkey Moon.
He's going to be able to
a
use
soft touch by Zen.
Careful. I think it was Exotic. No, it was Zen who was sniffing about trying to take him out, and now it falls to
Monkey Moon, double touch in front of net. Ooh, cleared by Drafinio. Now a sidewall read. Zen goes down to the ground, pops it up. Exotic was in the right spot, but the ball was a little bit too far away from him to commit to.
A nervy game.
This is nervy. You can tell as well after those couple of breaks. Seeing both these teams come into it being a little bit different. We're seeing, yes,
oh, good touches by Yan on not that much boost.
Fury not giving them that last little dagger that they need. So they're racking up the points for. Shot on target from Zen.
Good save from Lost. But Exotic is still on the ball. Gets a 50.
On his own.
In the corner, Monkey Moon, another 50, and Zen's got to turn around. Zen goes quick.
Zen's going to have another go here. He's got players on the goal
line.
He has to get past. Lost.
Shot.
There's Exotic. Oh, yeah,
what a save! But Zen's still there. That's a goal. A little bit of a throw there. They overcommitted so much. And then Zen could not get back to that.
Zen, yeah, got the save, but Lost. Had to be in one place.
He did. He nearly got to it.
Perfection.
Minute left.
Just sends it long.
Furia are about to take the lead on Vitality unless they can turn this around. Pops it over one off the ceiling.
But Zen has control of the ball.
Almost actually read that.
Lost, not able to. Team Vitality is their major slipping away from their grasp. Monkey Moon fakes it to Zen. Drafinio.
They have a lot of pressure. They need to keep it up. He got the boost.
His current meta, teams are getting better at reading these fakes.
He's going for a bump.
Even when they're in the air. Lost. Takes touch into his own corner. Zen doesn't let him out there without having to burn some boost for it. Exotic keeps the attack going again.
Oh, good plays from Exotic, but it will be saved. They still have pressure. And now it's time for Zen. What can Zen get going? Off the ceiling? Not much.
Because Drafinio on the front foot defensively clears away.
Monkey Moon pre-jump, blocked! And now they have a chance. Exotic. Oh, he got 50. I thought he was going to put that mid for a pass. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Now's the time. He wanted the signature shot. It's still there in the midfield. Oh, are they going to do it again? Are they going to do it again?
They can't do it again though. 0 seconds.
Wow. Furia on match point, ladies and gentlemen.
Yet another semi-finals appearance.
Wow, what a throw. Dude, Furia have won 3 in a row. Reichs with the prime. Thank you for the sub, Reichs, my boy.
The shot imbalance is unbelievable. The saves, the complete
guys, we're at 1,000 subs. Can we get some W's in the chat for today? Jesus, man.
And in total, only 5 for Furia.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for choosing our stream for your watch party place.
10 big saves as well. You know, sometimes the save stats could be a bit misleading, but
now that was some good defense
from Furia. And then finally, Jan had half a chance.
I'm not worried, guys. Vitality win next game. We go to game 7. I told you. I told you, bro.
Oh, the heads and hands from
chat. How much y'all want to bet? You know what? I bet 10 gifted subs. If Vitality don't win this game and send it to game 7, I'll give 10 subs to chat.
Time. If he's passing it central, then he knows that.
I'm gonna put some money on the line here. 10 subs to chat if Vitality don't win.
Right corner. So he knows that he's not back.
We 100% go to game 7. I'm telling you right now. I guarantee it.
Their game plan, it's not the most exciting in the world.
100p, bro.
It is getting results.
It's exciting when it
Let's
goes
go.
up against Team
Game
Vitality.
6.
It's looking very much like I was wrong saying it was
get it.
replicable. Furia have the chance to get to the semi-finals yet again, but Vitality are going to try and steal
off the
it from
crossbar.
them. Neo Tokyo.
And now we got some pressure for
It's your
Vitality.
turn.
Do Vitality change anything? They burned their timeout. Furia don't need to. They've also
Oh, wow.
used their
Good
timeout.
control there by Monkey Moon.
It's going to come down to how do you approach the next 5 minutes on Neo
Get the bump.
Tokyo.
Oh, he couldn't get the bump.
Vitality need it to be different.
All
I'm
sin
just not
too.
sure
All
that Team Vitality
right,
can
RO.
change anything at this point. The only way
Jesus is once again.
to play the game, and it's via
Oh,
getting mechanics,
close.
it's via follow-up,
Putting subs on the
Monkey Moon
line.
into the center using his pace. Furia again, keep them at bay. How long can they keep this up for? The most tiring form of Rocket League to play.
Wow, we've
is
had 2
defensive
best
Rocket
of
League,
7s already
and Furia
today, man.
looking like champions right
What a
now.
day.
It's a minute elapsed, yet more Vitality pressure. That's actually one beaten. Then has to wait on the backboard. He's going to find Monkey Moon, but he's not quite enough boost to get his...
Can
mark
Exotic
on
get the 50?
Exotic a shot
No.
on
Wait,
target.
back pass. Big 50. Monkey
Honestly,
Moon. Good.
Vitality
Honestly,
do
really
something
good job by
different.
Monkey Moon
It's
there.
still the same.
He was just playing
They're not absorbing
patient
pressure now. They're
and
still
sitting in the right
waiting.
spot.
Jaffinho and the boys, they're still waiting. Lost
Good-
a low
good touch.
on target. There's none behind you. Jaffinho hunting down Exotic for a second there.
A big demo there from
And
Zen.
instead
But now,
return to
wait
the
a
side.
minute.
Now Loston gets revenge. 90 seconds, still nothing.
Jan's going to be able to slow this one down. He's going to take all the time in the world to get this ball away, but that might be a little bit loose. Keeps behind it in the end. Zen is there. Monkey Moon up against
Right,
Rafinha.
I use
Rafinha gets it out
Liquipedia to
wide.
keep up with all like the
Looking Zen
times
almost
and
in each other's
everything,
way.
like what series are going
Jan can
on,
get it
and
back to
any
yellow
information
territory.
about
Zen's still
RLCS,
the
use
key man for Team
Liquipedia,
Vitality. He does look dangerous when he gets
and then
the
just go to
ball.
Rocket League and like look up the
Furia
event.
closing him down in an instant. It seems to be the only way that it's working against him. It has been working.
We're all
Here's
0-0
Jan.
right now,
Down to the
guys. That's a
center.
good shot, but
Oh,
Exotic from the
slams it
heavens.
down. Hits the brakes and Team Vitality survive.
No way. Pass mid. Nope.
3 minutes. They start to tick. One central, Zen shoots wide of target. Nothing really too scary for Furia to deal with right now. So far, in fact, I think they've had more offensive pressure.
Oh, here he is.
But
The flip reset was a little
quite get the
weird.
reset he was after. And Furia continued to turn.
We remain
Zen solo plays
scoreless
into clean 50-50s.
in Game 7.
Best defensively. Rafinha lets Monkey Moon win this one. Then he gets the 50. Rafinha following it up. Instead leaves it for Jan. Good decision making there from Furia. Good composure. The speed of communication has been high. Zen has not got the boost or anything with this one. And Exotic flew past him as well.
NRG
Went
versus
over demo,
Falcons.
actually,
NRG
so
won.
There's a little bit open and confused now. The game incredibly stretched at the 0-0.
It went all the way to Game 7.
Zen's going to be able to get this one long.
Need we remind everyone as well, back in the Swiss, Vitality 3-0 Furia. The curse still very much on the cards.
Oh! And that's just in.
Exotic wants to shut up all of the naysayers. What
Exotic
will
off
Vitality?
of the 50 from the wall. Not even a 50. He just throws it in there.
Opportunities. When the goal finally does come, it is out of nothing. Exotic with the cleanest 50-50 you'll ever see. The ball just bounces agonizingly into Furia's goal. Exotic now has to do some defending. Lost. Gets it high. Monkey Moon with Jan beneath him. Jan tries to squeeze it, but Zen was there.
Oh, Zen
keeps it low
controlling.
this time. Low
50.
as well. He's so strong in
Zen,
that Fennec.
slow
Wants to get
play.
the 50-50
Oh,
on the
close.
flick at the end. Monkey Moon turns the back
Yeah,
door.
all
It's a
right.
tad heavy.
Not
Is
much
Exotic
going
coming
on
in?
there.
No, he wisely chooses to stay down, knowing that
Back
double
and
tap
forth.
The sidewall is always on for Furia.
We're approaching now the 100-second mark. Zen goes down central. Jaffinho gets rid of Exotic. Does not want another goal off the nose of his car.
50 midfield. Exotic is there. Gets 50 again.
Use all that boost
Oh,
to get
Zen's
to the ball.
got it.
Zen, very heavy touch, but he's going to be the man that keeps control of it. Up onto the backboard. Does not beat Jan on that chance. The man who's been playing 2 different playlists here at the Major. Monkey Moon up high, challenge versus Lost. Lost is going to be the benefactor of that one. Zen technically open net.
Oh, he
but
faked
way too
it.
far away, probably would have been saved away by any of the Furia players. 60 seconds.
Jan up against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon wins it. Furia. This defensive
Ooh,
play
not the
gonna
best touch
work
from
now.
Zen,
They
but he's
need
got it
to steal
again.
Something. Team Vitality, that third man, has to remain so disciplined. Exotic seems to be the
Oh my
player
God,
they
that was
turn
almost
to
another goal off of
ensure
50.
That's the case. Zen
It's in front of
wins it.
net.
Monkey
No
Moon
one's
thinks about
there.
going for it, but again, a sign of Team Vitality evolving, leaves that ball.
Great play from Monkey Moon. You don't need to chase the goal here. You got 40 seconds. Just stay firm. You do not want to suffer a counter-attack.
Here is Zen, could get a second one. Jan sends it long though. Jaffinho's in there sniffing about, trying to cause some chaos. Monkey Moon up early enough to ensure
Oh,
that's
this
not
is
the case.
dangerous.
Lost.
No, they got it
Monkey
clear.
Moon
Here's
making a mistake.
Exotic.
Not gonna happen this time. Again, an opportunity for Vitality, but they're
Oh,
not
he's getting
taking it.
bumps.
They're not having to
Couldn't get
explode
lost,
from
though.
there.
Now, Furia with a
has to
chance.
hint of desperation.
Furia, double
Down
touch,
goes high.
opportunity.
He's on
Wow,
double
good
fadeaway against
read.
the corner by Monkey Moon. Jufinho going to receive that ball.
Oh,
100
fuck,
boosts.
Zen's
He's lost
alone.
midfield. He's going to fake it away. Final 10.
This
Furia
is definitely a little
Lost into the
sketchy.
corner. Jufinho's almost in there. Jan's turn.
They got so much pressure. He slow plays it. Gonna go for a flick. He gets the flick. Triple commit by Vitality, but they might be okay.
Lost has the final opportunity. He's the player
GG.
they want in this situation.
What the fuck did I tell you, chat?
Uses that
What did
new
I tell you?
Vitality wisdom
Guaranteed game 7.
by game 7.
Vitality
Told
really
y'all,
didn't
I know
play
ball.
that different. Furia didn't really play
Simple
that
as that,
different.
man.
This game just fell in favor of the benches.
I'm not doing any
Sometimes
like
it's gonna go
commentation
that
right
way.
now.
The first two did. That was
Listen to
Vitality.
these lovely people.
The next three, then Furia's way. Vitality, they recover with 1 and we go on to 7.
Well, it started similar. After Fury had had a little bit of time in Team Vitality's half, eventually Team Vitality wrestled the initiative. When the goal finally came, it came out of nothing. It was just a dunk. Look at this from Exotic. Saw what Jan was attempting and got right in his way. And this was the key moment in the game. Once the goal went in, you're thinking, how are Team Vitality going to be able to deal with a lead? They dealt with it well. The discipline.
Wait, did we already do the
right
prediction,
up.
guys? Are we waiting on predictions or no?
Seeing how
So I'll run them
Furia
real
play.
quick.
This is the one that they've now finally won, Vitality. The Furious game plan has just been absolutely sublime throughout.
Oh, nope, the mods got it.
stuck
All
with
right,
They knew they had
thank
to
you,
do
mods,
versus
or
Vitality.
Slick, or whoever
they
did
knew
that.
they were going to have some overcommits. They've clearly studied that they become impatient. They become a little bit lazy and maybe a little bit complacent in the midfield. That's then when you strike.
All right, game number 7, Furia versus Vitality. Sam or EU, who goes on to the semis? Let's find out.
Over the course of the last season, this is the latest in that epic. Which will be the team that takes it? Here's
Oh,
Locke,
good
he's taken out the
demo.
game, so Monkey Moon can wait. Back at the World Championships, Furia lost a Game 7 overtime to the
Yo,
home team
Hunt,
G2
Hunty,
to relegate themselves to
with the
5th and 6th.
15 months. What's
They'll
up,
be
bro?
desperate for that history
Hi, man.
not to repeat itself.
The pressure clearly going to fall on Furia here. Can they stay as patient as they have done for the first 6 games? They've won 3 of them. They've lost 3 of them. And it's been their game plan that has been leading this series so far.
Zen clears it as far as he can. Fino knocks him out of the way. He somehow turns it into a bomb, and he misses it.
no,
Lost
he
there.
threw the
Could
shot.
have been in if he'd have anticipated Zen missing. Didn't fully commit. That's what Game 7 does to you. The risk v reward is so much
Guys,
more
I can't
intense.
believe that we've had 2 game 7s, man.
Huge one, lost. Pushes it far, and Monkey Moon, not ideal there from
Already.
Monkey Moon into the corner.
We got
As
3
anyone
more to
following up
go.
Team Vitality at Zen. Again, Exotic, the wise old head for Team Vitality. He stayed back, bought himself a solo play. He's a player in the center if he can get him. Monkey Moon, no, he opts to go solo instead. Furia deal with that danger, but there will be more.
Off ceiling. Does he get it again?
Demos for
Zen
Furia,
pops
sure,
it
they're
once in the
gonna become a lot
midfield.
more right.
Ooh,
If
close.
Vitality is stop making those mistakes, you need to force them instead. If you can make it 2v3, then that midfield becomes even more loose, even quicker than they would anticipate. It's a good chance from Zen, but it's completely shut down by a Furia defender.
Here's a chance for Exotic.
As Exotic does
Oh,
get
that's a
little
great
bit,
touch by
maintains
Exotic.
control of this
Going
ball.
for a
Now
bump.
goes for the
Shot.
man. Wide
Oh,
net is Monkey
close.
Moon. Jan to save away
Sick.
rightwards.
A couple of instances of Furia flying at the ball and missing it, though. We haven't seen that for the last 3 games. Stress getting to them, perhaps. Or maybe the Vitality quality. His then gets it over 1, almost gets it over 2. It's a jink it between the 2 of them. Now there's a shooting, well, not a shooting chance, but a chance to clear long.
Just gives that ball away to Vitality, straight back over towards Furia. They go back towards Vitality, they're not too fussed. Exotic, chance to go central, and said Jan is going to be the guy. And then he is pushed up far there, trusts that somebody is back for them.
It's
but that
just
has
back and
failed for
forth
them
right now,
previously.
chat.
And Vitality, if they keep creeping up, we know what Furia want to do.
Yeah, they do, but Team Vitality are getting a lot of clean touches to this Furia and missing these 50-50s. That's the key difference in this game.
Oh, demo. Now Monkey Moon. It's he's almost on that.
Already. How is their boost management? Not much better now. Monkey Moon is still on that 100. Exotic perfect first touch. Tries to push it all the way forward.
Shit, that almost
Furia
worked.
defenders have to fly
Monkey
in to
Moon,
block him.
big commit.
Good idea.
He's going to get it middle. Zen is there, but no boost. Zen shot, top corner. Follow up. Oh my God, what a save from Lost.
With a double, Monkey Moon is then
Great
lost
defense.
with the triple save.
It's a huge save, but it's low and flat and into the center of the net again there from Exotic.
No way,
We've seen it
Zen.
time after time this event.
Oh, I
Zen
thought he was going to
wants
get a
the
corner
double. Jan
read or a
won't let
side
him.
read or something.
Exotic's underneath this ball. Needs that 100 to spawn, and it does. Excellent management there from Exotic. Zen in the center.
Another bump? No, couldn't get it.
Jaffinio, that's a much better challenge.
We're all tied up at 0.
Lost one of the first shots on target for Furia.
Off the ceiling, off the backboard. Zen is there easily.
He's going to be taking that ball control away from him.
Uh-oh, fake! Zen!
He's going to be the guy! Zen, it's going to be him!
Dude, the control all the way around the field, past every single defender, so composed in Game 7 with the ice.
He'll do something brilliant, so when he keeps it simple, it has its own
Not
brilliance.
fancy at all, just
Furia
effective.
have to score 90 seconds, or the Brazilians go out 5th to 6th again.
Who will otherwise guarantee an
Another one from
team
Zen off the
in that
ground. No one's
final if
there.
Vitality win this match.
And now,
Then
guys,
Burst
predictions already
KC,
closed.
80 seconds now. Right-hand side, Exotic pushes along. One touchdown. Monkey
Demo.
there, and a demo on net.
Oh, not there. Furia will still have a chance.
Zen has been focusing on demos more in this event than he was online. He goes to the ceiling, this time tries to add another touch of class to it.
Shot.
Exotic waits, Exotic shoots.
Got the save.
Jaffinio. Not the best strike. Jaffinio's grateful, and now he has a chance of his own. Look,
Flip reset, got it!
It's almost there. Monkey Moon knocks it wide. Yeah, that's the win as clearly it does. It's going just wide, and Exotic can clear.
Fury have so much pressure, guys. Here's some more.
Exotic now. Chance to take time.
Yan has to commit to it. He doesn't.
Useful decision from him. Up high, above Lost. This midfield play is going to be so important for Vitality. Again, 40 seconds. Again, 1 goal. Again, stay composed.
No way.
Furia needs to take advantage.
What a save! Yan has to do something, bro. Yan has to be that guy. He's going for the bump. He got a shot. Oh my God! Yan gets the bump underneath Zen. Jaffinio shoots it.
And who else but Drufo there to clear it underneath the final defender. 24 seconds, game 7. We've got a series on our hands here.
Soul with the 2 months.
The anxiety ramps back up. Surely next goal wins.
Oh, no way. Oh, he read the fact that it was going crossbar down. Zen in the air. He has a little bit of boost. Gonna get a 50 double touch. Oh my God, I thought that was it, but wait a minute, here's Exotic. Exotic, not a good touch. Wait a minute, that was a little bit funky, but wait, he's getting good 50s now. Zen in the air. Oh, do they leave it up? He's gonna drop it to the ground. Game 7 overtime! Oh my God, dude!
He pushes it wide. Exotic gets the save.
Who is eliminated and who moves on to the semis?
It's going to be dangerous for Furia. Jaffinio gets the save on it, and it's cleared away.
Both teams have battled so hard.
Oh my God, man. Oh, that's a great touch from Exotic.
With one play, go central. Anybody there?
He was there. I thought that was in.
Exotic central again. These
good defense from Furia, but now they have no boost. It's midfield. Monkey Moon! No!
Hits the post.
The smidgiest little touch. Couldn't quite work it in. Just wide. Monkey Moon keeps it away from Jaffinio. That danger man has been ever present. That's on target.
Furia! Furia! And it will not be EU versus EU in the semis.
Well, when Lost has that much quality in his reach.
Hey, we'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for chilling with us, man. Love you, bro. Guys, everybody say bye to Shane. They gotta head back home.
End to the most basic of plays.
Yes, sir, man.
Car in the way. Try and steer the ball.
Yeah.
And once again, ask the question.
Oh my God, dude, I can't believe it. Also,
Furia had their plan and they stuck to it every single step of the way.
Dude, I got a HyperX Cloud 3.
Unless the team would have taken their timeout, they would have been there during the technical break and they would have said,
where the fuck is my shirt,
we need to change. We need to do something different to beat Vitality after going 2-0 down.
I found it.
All 4 of them agreed, no. This is us. This is Furia. And that is a team that has been on
chat,
top of South
Vitality
America
has been eliminated. Vitality is out of the major.
Soaking up his moment in particular, the arms outstretched. He has earned that. This performance, this major, has put him in the conversation on current form as one of the best
Wow, I
players
told you,
here
I
for
knew it was
sure,
going to
and
game
thus one of the
7.
best players in the
I didn't know
world.
who was going to win game 7.
Performance after performance from him. 20's
Great
pretty good
fucking
for loss.
day, though.
That's what
Oh
I'm
my
trying
God,
to say.
man.
Yeah, his 20 started stronger, a lot stronger than mine did.
Great day of games so far.
Again to a top 4.
2 series, 2 best of 7s, 2 close-ass games.
Calming Corp standing there.
Love it, dude. Love it.
But there's a chance
Are the games done today? Absolutely not, dude. No, today's the last day. We're getting everything today, guys. We're getting grand finals and everything. Today is the last day of this event. So now those 2 were the quarterfinals. Those were like the lower brackets. And so now we go to the semifinals, which is like the upper and lower brackets combined. And then after that, we go to the grand finals. So we got 2 more series and then the grand finals. So 3 more in total today. The games are going to be NRG versus Ultimates, and then Furia versus K-Corp. The winner of those go to the grand finals.
Well, taking us to game 7, you boys called for a timeout after game 2. And then you won 4 back-to-back games.
I'll show the bracket in a
How
second.
were you able to make that happen?
I think we were a little too speedy in our gameplay, and we just tried to calm it down a bit, and it worked. So, yeah, that's so good.
Nice.
You guys went from losing against Team Vitality 0-3 in play-ins to now knocking them out of the running, out of the competition. What did you change between play-in stage and the Furia we see now?
I think now we are just playing our game and not playing their game, you know? Just confidence all the way and just keep calm.
Grand finals are going to probably be sometime around 3 o'clock
A lot of
Eastern,
goals
3
against
hours from now.
Vitality, though, during play-ins, I'm pretty sure they got like 12 goals against you boys in just 2 games. So defensively, do you think you guys were playing better or maybe just showing a bit more aggression?
I think a bit of both. We played better on attack and a little better on defense. Sometimes we play a little too speedy, but that's okay, and we managed to win. So
My final question. Calming Corp. They've got some fans here. How do you feel about taking them on?
Vitality got some fans here too, and we beat them. So
okay, Bernie.
Damn! And we beat them, so shit.
The 3rd time for Furia, making it this far in a tournament. And yet, it's the next step that's the crazy one for them. The fact that they're here, though, for game 7.
Again.
Overtime again. It just goes back and forth.
Wow.
It's incredible.
I mean, I'm so impressed.
Now, Chad, the
resilience
question
this team
now,
showing is
do we see a
unbelievable. They're
sweep?
down 2, they fight back, they
Do
start
we
to lose
see a
control of the
sweep?
series at the end. They're down by a goal in game 7, they fight back again. They never lost their composure. And
Do we
this
see
is,
NRG
just a
Ultimate
continued
Sweep,
improvement
or do we
for
see
who are
Furia
also one of those other teams
versus
on a
K-Corp
constant
sweep?
upward trajectory?
We were talking about it, the patience on defense. They were playing such good ball there. Vitality would get frustrated. Zen would get frustrated and try and do a little bit too much at times. That led to some Furia goals. Zen, what a series from him.
Oh my
Obviously, game
goodness.
winner.
Dude, Zen
game
plays
1,
so good.
A plus game 2, then that game 7 goal. But occasionally, that'll bite him because he tries to do a little bit too much. And we saw that in that final goal by Lost. And again, another match where Yan is the anchor. He's playing back.
Yeah.
He allows Drew and Lost to move upfield, cause chaos, and they're making it happen.
It was I honestly, the first few games, I thought when I saw how well Zen was playing, I was like, oh, they've woken up in form. Even Exotic and Monkey Moon
That's what I was
looking
thinking.
on point. It just, as the series went on, it started to wane and it started having to be
That's
more
true. They
and
got
more Zen.
worse over the
Yeah, it's
series.
like
I mean, they didn't play
exactly
terrible,
like
but
the
like
series yesterday against Ultimates. Vitality come
They
out
broke down
swinging,
on
doing,
defense
like,
more
a
than anything
nice
else.
4-0. And then once they lose 1 goal, or it seems, once they get behind in game 3,
Max, thanks for the 95
they
bit.
start to get impatient. And well, yeah, Furia were super patient.
That was such a
That's
good
great
save. And then
Like
the
another
double
one as
save
well,
too.
right
That was
after.
great.
But Vitality
They better show
lacking
Zen's
patience.
quadruple
Furia
tap.
showing
That shit was
so
fire.
much of it. I think Vitality need to just
That was
be
an
taking notes
outplay,
of
and
the
then
fact that
Exotic
Furia
could have
played this
saved that. He tried to
with
pre-jump
some
it for
patience.
some
Honestly,
reason.
Falcons should be taking notes as well. A lot of teams
Then the
need to be
bump in
looking at what Furia did
overtime.
here. It's come
Chad,
back
if they
to
would have won
down
that
in this
game, I think
manner.
Vitality
Seriously impressive.
easily would have won.
Drafinho, yet again, Yan shows up big in game
Pushed up
7
too
with
much,
the aerial
open
dribble
net.
pass, with the demo on top to tie that game.
Yeah, just
but
stupid
again,
ass
a lot of this is
decisions, to
lost
be
to
honest.
Drafinho. doing work upfield, getting
And then
those
that
misdirection shots,
man, that goal
and
right
just
there was a
working
little lucky
together
too.
as a duo, and it's really paying off for them.
Wow, and
Now that one, bro, like how heartbreaking is that?
Zen went for a touchdown. Was a little aggressive, and then Exotic kind of followed him looking for a under boost that was not there.
Dude, they're so
Zen
fucking
kind of
happy.
left that net open. You kind of would expect them, honestly, to play much more safe and secure.
It was a
than
little
overtime,
sloppy in
especially when
overtime,
they were
Bandit, for
minutes.
sure.
0-0 in Aquadome as well, where you'd think that, okay, Vitality are having a good game here.
What a
They've got
game,
the
though. Oh
majority
my
of the
God.
pressure. If they just keep this
shit
up,
was
a goal
crazy,
should come.
chat.
They overextended us in their net. So
and that was
yep.
Zen as well.
It was
third
Zen
man.
again. Yeah. So he's doing so much for the
So
team,
much.
but maybe at times trying to just
Yo,
force
we
the
got
issue
my
a bit
man
too hard.
Pale Ryder with the 5 months. Hey,
it's just
call
such
me
an
a hoe.
incredible result.
Don't call
to
me
see
a hoe.
See them get this far again.
Facts.
Furia?
Yo,
Seeing
now
Furia
what's
in the
up,
top
Pale?
4. Like, it's brilliant. It's such a great statement of how strong South America is becoming. It's becoming more of a pattern for this region. Bates, it's this last step, though, getting from semifinals to grand.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they want to. I mean, listen, if Yan and the whole entire Furia team, if they
I
want to
imagine he
improve their top minimum placement at a land, they're going to have to go through the best team in the game
I'll
at the
just wait
moment.
like an
in a
hour or two
kick-off.
and
But I
call.
will say this, like I said,
We'll see.
they're looking more and more like a complete roster.
Yes.
And if they can look like a complete roster, they could potentially win the whole thing.
Now, guys, this is the
let me tell you about the
bracket.
best region in the
So
world,
next
North
up, we got
America.
semifinals.
I mean, LJ,
Like I told you guys, K-Corp, Furia, Ultimates, NRG. The winner of those 2 series go to the grand finals. Yo, high and mighty with the 4-month resub. What's up, baby? How you doing today, man?
In one semi, and then you had Furia against EU in the other. So
Yeah, I remember how
we've
that
seen this
ended.
before.
I'm just happy when North America makes it to the grand finals. At that point, you know, it's just like if they win, cool. But at this point, I kind of don't expect it.
I mean,
They just
North
fall apart so
America
often
will
up
be
there.
going to the grand
Yeah, North
finals,
America gonna
no
have a
matter what.
representative No matter what. Does South America get to play? Or does Carmine Corps go the other way, folks? If you want to watch Rocket League in a way you've never watched it before, check out twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can watch on the crowd cam. Check it out. You'll be like sitting
crowd
as
cam is
an
pretty
egg
cool, but
in the stands, sort of like you're at the game, like you're watching any of your favorite football or rugby or hockey or cricket, maybe? I don't know. I don't actually.
Sure.
I've never been to a cricket match. Have you been to a cricket match?
We don't really play cricket in Scotland. Sorry, that's an England thing.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't do that over there. Maybe I don't think the camera moves up there.
Such an England thing, like
it's a
they're not
way,
right next to
it's a way to watch Rocket League, more similar to the way you watch sports. Send it to your family and friends who maybe find watching the first-person POV confusing. Here is the matchups. We've got the schedule for the day. Still 3 matches to go, but our top 4 have been decided. The
So, we got Ultimates versus NRG next up, chat.
We'll play Furia.
Oh, it's going to be a heartbreaker for one of those guys, but I don't really have like a specific team I'm rooting for in that scenario. I guess, actually, I really don't. Just one of those teams. I don't care which one wins. I'm just excited for somebody.
They can make some magic happen.
Let's see if they can do it, folks. We're going to take a quick break.
Hey,
When we come back, red, white,
Dokesa.
and blue
Good
across your
morning.
Screen, the Americans battle for the shot
Oh,
at the
yeah.
trophy.
It was an
The
interesting
Ultimates
series. It went to Game 7, though. You can't be mad about it, bro. You can't be mad. It was a good one. Wow, everybody. What a freaking day it has been so far. Not just for the games, but for the stream. Oh, we have gone absolutely
Brought to you
crazy.
by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your
So let's see. Where are we even at right now, chat? We are currently at
protection in one place.
500. Chat, 537 subs on the day. Thank you so much, each and every one of you guys. We've had so much love, man. All right, so like you guys probably already saw in that last little overlay they showed, this is our current bracket. If you're wondering what happened to any of your favorite teams, these were the teams that were in the event. We had Vitality, K-Corp, NRG, Ultimates, Furia, Falcons, GK, Twisted, Dignitas, Gen G, Luminosity, Wildcard, Complexity, Secret, Chiefs, and FUT. Those were all of the teams from all regions around the world who come together for this event. Now, the crowd days are only Saturday and Sunday, which are obviously today and yesterday. Now, the crowd only joins in on, I believe, the playoffs. So if you don't make the playoffs, you don't get to play in front of the crowd, which is kind of sad. But looks like Team Vitality, K-Corp, and NRG were the top 3 teams going off of the Swiss stage. Vitality is eliminated. They are done. So the number 1 team out of Swiss stage is eliminated. Then we also have, who else? Furia is looking really good. They actually, chat, Furia lost to Vitality in the Swiss stage. They got shit on. And let's see, Twisted Minds, they actually qualified, but it's sad to see Dignitas and Gen G not make it. I think they would have maybe gone kind of crazy in the playoffs, but yeah. All right, let's do a little guess the rank, chat. Let's do the daily one. We got, let's do the guess the rank for the day. Vitality is out. I'm so happy. Oh, we got fucking Vitality's #1 hater in the house today. What's up, dude? All right, let's get it, guys. Guess the rank is pretty simple. Yo, Zuzu, I legit was rooting for Vitality there just so we could get like the 2 best EU teams in the semis and the 2 best North American teams in the semis. And so then the grand finals would be like the best of the best, you know? So like it'd be the best team in EU after they just beat each other. And then it'd be the best team in North America after they got a chance to kind of prove themselves there. All right, y'all saying platinum? This is definitely plat. All right. I could be gold, actually. He did try to go for some crazy shit. I feel like only a platinum player would try to go for that, so let's go platinum. Hey, very nice, very nice, very nice. Epic passing play. I'll be the judge of whether or not it's epic, sir. Pops it up high. Teammate. Ooh. Wait, back to... Oh. Oh. That was indeed epic. Absolutely approved. That was epic. 1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass, and 4 pass. Oh, yeah. I absolutely 1,000%. That was epic. And you know what, chat? That was surprisingly enough, even though people don't pass in platinum, I think that was platinum. I think we just witnessed the best clip to ever happen in gold. I think that was probably the best, the single best gold platinum clip, or I mean gold passing clip of all time. Because like, I don't think I even hit the ball towards my teammate when I was in gold. Not intentionally, at least. Damn. He had a gold title. Dude, titles don't mean everything in this game. I've got an RLCS title. Does that mean I'm a pro player? Not really. Titles don't mean everything. Ooh, nice shot. I want to say like champion. Oh, he's got a GC tournament winner tag. I would say champion. Like you can be champion and win a GC tournament. So let's go champion. Ah, nope. It was indeed GC. Okay. All right. We got 4 minutes. Let's speed run this shit. All right, guys. We're going to go one more time. And we're going to do a quick best of 10. When I say speed run, I hope you guys understand. I mean legit speed run. Ooh, here we go. It's like a vertical clip, but in horizontal format. I hate it. This guy's just getting demoed 5 times. I have absolutely no idea what rank this is. Oh, I have a better idea. This is probably diamond. I'm calling diamond. Diamond. Bullshit. Oh, video unavailable. Diamond. I've seen enough. Diamond. 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 Man, I really wanted to go diamond again, but I never see diamond clips that are like fucking hand recorded. I want to go diamond again for the memes, but this ain't fucking diamond. Fucking gold. Oh yeah. I've seen enough diamond. Fuck. That's plat. That's plat all day, bro. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, you know, guessing diamond the entire time isn't even a bad strat. Because technically most... You know what? We've seen this one before. We've seen it before. It's gold. And that one's bullshit, too. Because wouldn't you want to guess diamond? That's what I would have guessed was diamond, but I've seen it, that clip before. Wait, what the hell is this? What the fuck is he doing? Quintuple dash setup, triple ground pinch psycho. Now we're just making up shit now. We're just making shit up. What is he doing? What is he doing? What the fuck is this? I don't know. GC. Fuck you, kid. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that? That's just bullshit, man. That's actually just like he's lying. Like he's just actually lying. We got a minute left. Fuck it. It was Taz. I don't care if it was Taz. The guy who hit that is not platinum. Taz or no Taz. I know he didn't do it at one time. That would be ridiculous. But yeah, no. Of course it was Taz. Most toxic plat player. If that guy's actually plat, which he's not, then he's like the type of guy that just sits in free play. Hold on, everybody. You guys want to say hi to Arlo? Arlo, come here. Come here. This is my other dog, Arlo. He's very cute and very stupid. Look at him. All right, look at his face and tell me if you would guess that he's really, really dumb. Look at his face. Hold on. Come here. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Is that or is that not the face of a fucking idiot? I love him to death. He's so cute, but it's a good thing he's cute, because if he wasn't cute, I don't think anyone would love him. I might still love him, but you guys probably wouldn't love him. The person next to him is more of an idiot? Okay. You know, I thought I was amongst friends.
In the honor of being the first to hoist, excuse me, our Thomas Light Trophy over there. Be the first
Dude, you know, Zuzu, Archer is actually so smart. Archer is very intelligent.
Iterate across the course of this year of competition.
What breed is my dog? Archer is Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, absolutely.
Arlo, the dumb-looking one, is a poodle. But like he's got like 1/4 Australian Shepherd.
Remember, it's very sorted out in terms of just like the shape of it and the way you would. You just want to lift it. You just want to lift it.
I gotta take a piss again, guys. All that beer is coursing through my veins and my bladder. I'll be right back.
No, that blue trophy. That blue trophy was pretty symmetrical.
Nah, it was higher on one side than the other. The kind of fingernail-looking one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, I mean, they have some symmetry to them, but this one's symmetrical in ways the other ones aren't. I'm really excited about getting to that grand final, that trophy moment. But we have 3 matches, 3 best-of-7s, and given the way today's gone so far, Gibbs, it's going to be 21 games before we're hosting the trophy.
I love when this happens, when we get the maximum amount of games. Obviously, yesterday, a little bit of a snoozer in terms of matches, except for maybe Ultimate Vitality, and of course, the 1v1 final. But now, we're going to Champions Field all the way, and hopefully, this continues with an NA rematch, Ultimates versus Energy.
This is a big one, folks. I'm very excited about it. So, let's get the teams on the stage. It's time for NA versus NA.
Introducing first, on the blue side, the latest challenger to the North American throne, the Ultimate!
A team that has been ascending throughout the whole entire RLCS season so far. A roster that was created for these moments. Starting off with a kid who was acquired, LJ, a former offensive MVP at a World Championship, joining up with the likes of FK and the likes of Chronic, a major champion in his own right, and now they're back in the top 4, his first ever top 4, and this man, he knows what this feels like.
And there are the North American beauties.
First killer that is on his
hey,
game.
Red Obvious with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir.
The old ways that we used to see where it was top 4 guaranteed every single time, and Chronic, the only member on this team who has a major championship at his very first one, wants to get another.
But it was the thing of, ever since we saw him win that major championship, he seemed to fall off for a little while, really struggled to regain his footing. It seemed like for most of last season,
Unstable with the Prime. Thank you guys.
Now he's
for the Prime subs.
They're ready to go.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yo, Unstable, Red Obvious. Hell yeah, guys. Welcome.
And time again.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
And their opponent on the orange side, looking for their 12th grand final appearance.
Dark Shadow.
They are
What's up, man?
NRG.
Hype them up. Get up. Man, I really need these players to start, like, hyping up the crowds and shit, you know? Like, they're just walking out, like, mogging and shit. Like, I want these pros to start walking out like it's a WWE entrance. You know what, chat? You know what they need to start doing? They need to start, like, playing those fucking intros from WWE. Like, we need to pick theme songs. You know, like when you score a goal in Rocket League, you know, pick an intro and then get the pro players, like, loud. We should get, like, a boxing style intro, man. Like, that would be dope. These guys just walk out like fucking stale face, mogging.
Nobody who wants to play First Killer when he's in form on Championship Sunday.
Cue the Undertaker bells, right?
Daniel,
like play some Hell's Bells or something.
They are
you know?
the final boss of North America. No one takes them down. They make it to every
thank you guys for all the follows, everybody. Welcome into the stream.
It doesn't matter how you played before. When the lights are the brightest, they show up and they are the kings of North America until proven otherwise.
I feel like this man was very undersung on their previous performance because Daniel was getting the space he had because Beast Mode was going. And I feel like that's what NRG has really struggled to find throughout this tournament. Once they did, he came online.
Oh, he came online all right. And Daniel, you need him to be on the ball, aggressive, and intentional with every single touch that he makes. Atomic, speaking of him, he needs to also ball out.
And this is a rematch of Swiss Round 2, where Energy's offense really did click versus the Ultimates, where they won that series.
We got Harley Rose with the Prime. Thank you so much. Whoa, Red Obvious!
First Killer is going to have to find a way versus
fucking
Atomic
boy!
again. Like, Atomic is that kid. He always shows up, makes it.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
Whoa,
damn, wait, so he just came in.
2 NA MVPs.
That was his first time gifting in this stream. Let's fucking go.
FK came in second in the voting in 21-22. These two have been at the top of North America since after COVID, since the open era has begun. They're always playing each other.
Can we get some W's in chat? That's a first-time gifter right there, everybody.
That FK has.
One thing I noticed on that graphic too, First Killer's goal participation.
All right, guys, we still have a prediction up on Twitch. Who do you guys think is going to win it all?
Good thing that he is going to be able to rely on the rest of his team to find ways to get the ball in the back of the net.
It's so interesting.
No
we
way,
always,
dude.
Look at First Killer teams and thinking they always have a chance to win.
Oh, Jesus with the 5 gifted.
But they were like the 5th or 6th best.
Yeah.
Little D Billy with the 5 gifted.
This one and one other one, and that was when
Jesus.
that team was blowing up.
Thank you guys.
And
what the
so
fuck, man? Harley Rose with the Prime, and he just Harley Rose with the Prime just started off a freaking
like Energy
series of events. Red Obvious with the 5 gifted. RO Jesus with the 5. Little Billy with the 5. Thank you guys. And the sub goal has been reached.
And I think that's very important as well to get that open win, because usually when we see a team peaking at LAN, they eventually run into somebody from the same region, and we just revert back to what we see during the inter-region matches. It's like, okay, well, what happened to you? You were so good.
Thank you guys for the follows.
But they
no
got
way,
through
dude.
it at the perfect time, because now they're going to go into this match and think, well, we've already done it. It's no different now.
I mean, we talk about the story of Fourth Killer, though, and there is
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, Dokasa, you're at 99 gifted subs all time.
right
almost
now
at 100, bro.
than FK himself.
Yes,
He's gonna have
sir.
to fight against his
Guys,
own
thank you
history
so much.
to possibly
What the
break
fuck?
it here.
I mean, listen.
All right, big W's to ROG's, Little D, Billy, Red Obvious, and Dokesa for the 5 gifted.
There will be moments throughout this series.
Yo, I got 100 on an NA team winning this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chad, if you didn't know, ROG just has 100 gifted subs on one team from North America winning the grand finals.
He is the key for this team. If he plays like he did yesterday, probably the best he's played, honestly, since he won with Gen G all the way back in Rotterdam. He plays up to that level.
Thank you so much. Sounded so zesty. Maybe I wanted it to. These finely esteemed, beautiful. Oh, my God.
Two of the greatest players to do it, but they don't have a lot
with
of
another 5 gifted subs.
So
Thank you so much.
He's been playing confident all weekend long, and I think that's
Thank
always
you a lot.
that catalyst for Ultimates.
I might just gotta give you a smooch.
They
Just a
looked
little
much
smooch.
better today. They can easily take the series.
Oh yeah, I
So
think
what if it
we went
sounds
straight
zesty?
into this and it was just
These
semi-final
beautiful
and they
people
played
are
nothing
choosing to
else,
support
then
me,
NRG were gonna
and they're
look good
choosing
because Ultimate
to
were
support
just
you.
above and beyond as of late. But that
So not
earlier
just
win
supporting me,
against
they're
Falcons
giving
has
you
done
guys some
so
fucking
much
subs,
because
okay? That means you
finally
guys can watch with no
looked like
ads.
NRG.
That means you guys get a
It looks like
badass
NRG, and
emblem
that's
beside
bad
your
news
name. That means
for
you
the
guys get
Ultimates. These
extra
teams have
points in the
played
chat. Says
6
gamble because you all have
times in this
gambling
season.
addictions because
5
you're
to 1
degenerates.
in favor of NRG. They are the clear favorites in this matchup. But
Hey, man.
this will be the first time this matchup is happening on a
Twitch
stage.
RL said 200 on NRG winning. 200 fucking subs?
Fan vote will let you know who we think's gonna win. Shogi, who's your pick?
RL Twitch, you obviously get a smooch. But hold on. Wait, did he actually say that shit? Let me double check here. Or was that a goof? Might have been a goof. I mean, listen, dude.
I'm gonna back you on
That's
the
a
NRG
crazy
pick.
prediction.
Oh,
Tana coins. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say. I don't know who said that. Twitch RL. Okay. Don't stress about it, bro.
NRG's gonna
You have
beat
done
Ultimate right
an
now.
insane amount today.
Gibbs?
Yeah, if somebody said that, I was like, there's no fucking way. Also, NRG are the favorites.
Things have to go right when the lights are the brightest.
They're probably
I think
gonna win
First Killer's
anyways.
Back in form. He's got LJ
See?
with him. I think
Look at the
Ultimates
casters. I don't
mind it.
Finally,
I don't mind it.
They finally take down that final boss and they win it.
This is, if there's ever been a moment for the Ultimates to do it, this is
It's
it.
not an addiction if you keep
agree with
winning.
the
Oh
rest
my
of you. I
God.
don't think it
No,
happens.
Twitch, I know.
think
Yeah,
NRG.
dude,
I
you,
think the
dude,
fluke
please,
we
honestly,
saw
Twitch RL,
in the
don't
end of
gift anymore.
Regional 3
Like,
when
honestly,
Gen G
you
managed
have
to
done
melt
so
here.
much today, bro.
I think that was a
like,
fluke. I think NRG
it's been unreal. So I really appreciate it. But yeah, dude, you're fine. You're more than fine. You're amazing. Thank you.
The Ultimates on the other end of the air, and it comes down facing the camera. So we're gonna
NRG?
stick with it there. NRG is going to be the pick for the coin. They're the favorites on the desk, the favorites in fate.
Wow,
How does
Gibbs
Chad
picked
feel about
Ultimates
it?
here.
More one-sided than expected.
Nah, Twitch, like I said, you're good, dude.
Not
Don't
unexpected
stress,
at this
man.
point with how popular of an organization
Oh,
NRG is.
NRG,
We
yeah.
love having them here, folks. And we love having all of you here as well. I hope you are ready for a wonderful, wonderful match of Rocket
Let's
League
get
action.
it.
Rocket League fans around the world, it's time for some naturally aspirated V8 horsepower. The Ultimates have never had, they've had enough of it. It's time for them to be on top. But the Kings of the North, they're not easily dethroned.
Thank you, Dusty.
American squads in the game
Lock
clash
in, Jack.
once again. It's the Ultimates versus NRG for a shot at the trophy.
NRG has gone to 11 straight.
Dude, the bass drop always fucking fakes me out every time. It's a good bass drop. But I don't know when it's coming. Yay, Quicks with the 3-month resub. What's up, Quicks? All right, let's get it, guys.
Well, here we go. What a morning for the North Americans watching back at home. What a semi-final we got coming up
Which
here.
North American team is going to the grand finals? Let's find out.
To perhaps the first major
Yo, Unstable with the
victory.
biddies. Thank you, bro.
First killers.
Let's see some clips, dude.
Fourth killer. Top 2 in the past. Can he get the job done in Birmingham? The Ultimates looked fantastic yesterday with a win over Vitality. NRG, well, they finally found some offense.
Slow pace to the game to start, but that's probably good for both
The
teams.
head-to-head suggests that, but this Ultimates team has never looked better.
Yeah, Ultimates, if first kill is going to do it, this would be the best time. All you have to do is do what you've already
Oh, double
done.
miss.
Granted,
Atomic
only once.
fakes it. Daniel. Oh,
Take down
LJ's
NRG.
back.
It
Good
was a
job.
sweep.
Good defense.
You felt maybe like a kind of a weight had been lifted off of
Who
NRG's
is
shoulders
gonna
when they
score
no
first
longer
here,
had that
guys?
streak. You're like, okay,
Who gets on the board? Both teams honestly look solid. I don't see any advantage.
Okay, well, it's 11 out of 12.
This could be something. Nah, not the best first touch.
LJ to the backboard. Got the demo. That's about all he's got out of it. And that one's gone by first killer. It's an open net. And Beast Mode scores.
How did that get by first killer? What happened?
Just see the overcommit. Chronic pushes up mid boost, and that is a rare mistake.
First killer completely whiffed the ball. Completely whiffed the ball. That is a non-ideal start for the Ultimates, but they should be okay.
Giving NRG a free goal with how great they have been defensively. Lackluster on offense up
I will say NRG really is the favorite here. They have a good record against Ultimates, meaning that in previous interactions and series in the past, NRG have usually won.
That does not ricochet out. It caught a second touch.
But the Ultimates did just beat Vitality. Like, let's not forget that, bro.
A lot of players would be tempted to try and
they just beat Vitality.
Try to push themselves too much to make up for the mistake a moment ago. You know,
they're not a bad team at all.
How much time is on the clock? You don't need to press it. Don't need to force yourself into making the second mistake.
You mentioned before the burden of having the entire region of North America on this NRG roster's shoulders, but on the other side of things here, Stacks, what about an opportunity for Ultimates to announce themselves, say, hey, we're here. First killer almost right on cue. Here's Beast Mode with the clear. Ultimates with a chance now to rewrite history. Perhaps take that #1 spot in North America. Here's Chronic, 20 boost with a reset.
That's a good reset. Not good enough. It's kind of an overcommit from Ultimates.
From NRG. First killer with space. It's a nice first touch. This defensive end has not been an issue for NRG this weekend.
The other challenge facing the
double commit. Wait, it might have been a fake.
Walked away. Last second save. First killer's going to have it down towards the left wing, but he can't do much else with it. As Atomic had him all sized up. Those two have plenty of history as well. When NRG has scored first against Ultimates this season, they're 11-3.
Chronic, he's probably going to go for the sidewall. Could not get the read on it.
Here off a miscue from FK. He's up with Beast Mode.
Wait, shot from Chronic to LJ. LJ!
Hit the post, no follow-up.
Oh, I try to be too
watch out on the other side, it's open!
Oh, that's heartbreaking for Ultimates, bro.
For NRG, LJ with the open net, misfires.
Oh,
Atomic
man, that is heartbreaking for them, bro. Well, NRG up by 2.
That is a costly miss.
Who is Ultimates captain?
Ultimates.
Probably first killer. Their best player is probably first killer.
Inside 2
but
minutes.
LJ's really good too.
Beast Mode still
just how like with NRG, like I would say Daniel or Beast Mode, but
he's actually in perfect position to get a touch there. Now first killer looking for his
both of them are
first
very
tally
good.
of this semifinal. Instead, has that drop right down to nobody in particular, and it's NRG trying to break out, but unsuccessful initially. First killer forced back to his own goal line. Easy
it's
stop.
only game 1, so
first killer coming into
we've seen like game 1 means a lot, but it also doesn't. You know, like game 1 sets the tone and it gives a team momentum, but it doesn't mean anything. We've seen so many teams lose game 1 and end up winning a series.
So. He's looking for the dunk. Chronic.
Sinblaze with the 3 months. Thank you, bro.
Here is Atomic, and we speak about head-to-head matchups. First killer and Atomic.
Yeah, it's all good, Brian. I understand, bro.
35 matches played with these two. And I believe Atomic 21 wins to 14 for first killer.
Yeah, plenty of history between these two. We're going to see them clashing quite often here in this semifinal. Birmingham Grand Final spot on the line against either Carmine Corp or Furia.
40 seconds left. If Ultimates want to win, they need a goal pretty soon. They need to go within the next like 15 seconds or it's over.
First killer can follow the play. Try to get down to ground quickly. LJ rips one,
and that's easily sent off
but by Beast Mode.
Easily saved.
And again, for all the talk about how NRG has played on land this weekend, that one's just a little bit high. You know, the defense has not been in question at all for NRG.
Ultimate's not without their chances, but this has been a strong start from the #1 seed out of this region. Maybe one last goal.
Nah, it won't be good enough.
First killer,
SGG.
Beast Mode gonna launch it downfield.
And game 1 goes to NRG.
For the favorite.
Good start for them. Daniel just fucking double jumps. That's funny.
It just felt like NRG just had ultimates in a headlock the entire game.
This game, I'm kind of neutral, Tainted.
Granted, they didn't have to do much for it.
Because, like, as long as an NRG, or not NRG, as long as a North American team goes to the grand finals, I don't really give a shit. I'm kind of chill.
Against NRG, worst position to be in. Against anybody.
I will say, if we're looking for a team that is consistently good, I think NRG might be the better team in that regard. Because, I don't know, Ultimates are good. When Ultimates are playing at their best, they are by far, like, they're one of the best teams in the world. It's guaranteed. Like, they just beat Vitality yesterday. But I think they really struggle with consistency. You know, like, they have some series where they're just fucking lighting it up. And then other series, they're struggling. Like, their mental is crucial. And so we'll see how it goes. Sometimes they come back. Like, against Vitality, it wasn't an easy series. So we'll see. But as of right now, Vitality are definitely still the favorites. And if First Killer, LJ, and Chronic want to come back, they definitely need to... I don't know. They just need to try and keep their mental in check. You know, let's not get discouraged, and we'll see how they do. But I don't mind who wins. I'm just happy a North American team is going to the grand final and that I have someone to root for in the grand final.
Here we go.
What a win.
Chronic back on a low boost. Early pressure NRG demos will help. First Killer, beautiful cover.
See if they change anything this time. Maybe play a little more aggressively. Go for some bumps. Go for some demos.
Chronic, the MVP yesterday.
Pull out some mechanics, man. We didn't see any crazy mechanical clips. Yo, what's up, Flicks? How you doing, man?
Similar vein of form, but right now it's a bit of a mental block against their NA compatriots. Beast mode.
Hey, Lithariel. Lithariel. I said that right. Lithariel with the 4-month resub.
Defense right now.
I love people who have hard names. It's a straight-up challenge for me.
Like maybe he might be passive against most of the field.
Whoa, what a touch from LJ. This might be a goal.
Just couldn't get around on the angle.
You gotta score those, bro. You gotta score those, man. You can't be missing this shit.
Goes back to LJ. Let's beast mode go on by.
Going for the bump. What a fucking save from Daniel.
Game 2, but still can't convert. You see beast mode playing with a lot more confidence though against the
Hey, Boya Boy with the tier 1 sub for the first time as well. Thank you, Boya Boy. Welcome to the sub crew.
2025 campaign. He may add another no, just narrowly missed with the second touch.
Mentioned LJ. This is his first ever semifinal. So far, he just seems to be feeling the nerves a touch.
Oh, beast mode's up. Off ceiling, flip reset. Oh, he almost had it.
Dan's going to keep the ball in right now. NRG looking reasonably comfortable.
Off the ceiling.
Down the other end by the ultimates.
Whoa, what a read.
Here is Chronic underneath. Beast mode, as NRG always do, help out their third man. Dan can just wait for this free touch.
Wow, a little air dribble all the way down the field. Couldn't get the sidewall read.
But keep this one close. Does Beast mode want to get in there? I'll leave it for Daniel.
Well, I do appreciate that, Boya Boy. Thank you so much for coming on to Twitch and dropping us the Twitch sub, man. That means a lot, bro. Thank you.
Enough to make that challenge out of the corner. Trying to make sure that you don't give Ultimates anything else for free. They've given them some looks. But Ultimate's still yet to convert in this series.
Double touch off the ground.
One more touchdown.
Couldn't get it, but
everybody else retreating for good reason.
They are okay right now. Beast mode's up. Double. Oh, no. First Killer's there. Wait. 50 straight to the ground? Damn. This is very, very even back and forth.
To call the series because nothing else was going to go Ultimate's way.
First Killer basically sniped in there. Here's Chronic with space off the ceiling.
There's only one more left. He's going to get a bump. It's there. Shot. Ultimates are on the board.
LJ, a player who has become a lot more aggressive, a lot more selfish.
Damn.
Looking for more opportunities.
Daniel couldn't get around the bump.
Series this season, and he has been money.
Good plays.
For Ultimates, he's the leading
See
goal
what
scorer
happens, guys.
for Ultimates head-to-head against NRG. Making his presence felt now into the second half.
Oh, now LJ, chance for the double touch. Off the ceiling. Wait a minute. What's he going to do? Pass.
Could have been two. Chronic
they got to hit those, bro. Like, listen, I'm glad they're winning this game so far, but, like, you... And do you see why you got to hit those, bro? You go from you should be up 2-0 to now you're tied.
And he just pops it into the top right corner.
Can't be doing that, man. Not if you want to win this series. Can't be doing that.
Anybody who has ever dogged on Atomic on this
Am I
roster
supporting
will
Ultimates?
never,
I'm not really
ever
supporting either
understand
team.
them.
I mean, I just want somebody from North America to win.
MVP
I don't
impact
care if it's
each and every
Ultimates
time
or
out.
NRG. I just want
Beast Mode
one of
got
these
this
teams
one
to make it to the
selected
grand
along those
finals, and one of them will, because this
Win
is the
for him
semis.
as well. Again, he has not done much wrong against the Ultimates.
Almost first kill. Chronic now with the shot top corner. Beast mode.
How many
Just
times are we
keeps
going to
it.
hear that fucking ping, dude?
Off the bar, down the other end. LJ, no boost. First killer says, I'll have it then. Chronic's going to have to wait on this touch. Dan's pre-jump. Controlling to Atomic, over to Beast Mode.
Red Obvious with another 5 gifted. That brings their total today to 10. Thanks to the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate y'all taking advantage of that deal they got going on. 35% off gifted subs. I feel as though we have taken full advantage of that shit. And I really appreciate it, man. All of you guys. Been spectacular today.
You got to get a hand on it just for now. They're trying to keep the pressure.
Shit, we're almost at 600 on the freaking gate, man. Damn.
Still Atomic, your boy, ready to go.
50 seconds. It's getting down to the wire. It's crunch time, baby.
Never seem to get caught out. Convert that into offense now. Atomic got the shot
First
away.
killer, big touch. Beast mode's there. Flip reset. Oh, go for the double reset, man. I want to see a clip.
The Ultimates. Daniel's going to have one more look to try and settle this with 30 seconds left. Flip reset.
Oh, he went for the low play shot. Pass. Oh, man. That was a good play.
Diving in, instead very patiently turns off, and they can keep this attack alive now down to 15.
They're under the pump, LJ. He's not going to go to clear. He's going to fake. I'm not sure if that's the right option. They're low boost. NRG can clamp down. There's going to be a chance right here. Chronic into the corner. Dan fires it across.
Right in front of net, but nobody was there from NRG.
Ultimates want this ball
He
down.
wants to kill it, and he does. Overtime it is, guys.
Can't really be surprised that NRG didn't send the house.
That's not a good kickoff.
In a tied game with overtime as a possibility. Just not
All
there.
right, I guess they survive it.
Atomic taken out of the play though. Ultimate
They do survive it, okay.
And instead finding beast mode. Will he
Bump?
break their hearts again? Not so much as that one sent back out.
Uh-oh, beast mode's in trouble. He's in trouble. He gets a save.
So close for Ultimates to find
And now
their first
Daniel
series.
gonna pop it up high.
He launches it downfield. Chronic opposite right onto LJ's bottom. Beast mode.
Not the best touch by Beast Mode. He gave them possession. You don't want to do that.
First killer's crept up.
Not that it matters
Finds
too
the
much,
first
but
touch to save the solo. He's looking for the bump. Daniel underneath. NRG this time ready. LJ. He's
uh-oh.
looking for the fake. Damn,
Nice,
now the read
Daniel. He cut it
downfield.
off early.
So NRG.
Now first killer's on it. What's first killer got? He got it over the, or what was that, Daniel? He got over beast mode.
Career, you never really worried if he's the last man.
Daniel up, Daniel, double touch, triple touch. Oh,
Can't get that one down in front.
very close.
Beast mode circling back.
Now he got the bump.
Another short-handed third. as
Nice
LJ
save from
gonna have that
LJ.
up to the backboard.
Yeah,
And again, no
all
rebound,
good.
NRG.
No, all is
Not
great, dude.
overextending.
Welcome in.
Not trying to give up an empty net goal. Trying to
Knitting
keep their
alive.
momentum in this
Yeah, all
series
is
after the
fantastic.
2-0 shutout in game one.
It's been an amazing day so far, to be honest. We've had a lot of fun. And the games have been really good, too. 2 best of 7s already. We might go to another one, depending on how this game goes.
Going to be awkward on this one. We saw Lost with a similar 50.
It's pretty
against
even, to be
Vitality.
honest.
That one not on target.
I mean, NRG won the first game, but now it's like, I don't know who's going to win.
Every touch he needs to at the moment.
They're very even. They've had good chances, but the defense has prevailed, and I don't know, man.
Team all in the same spot on the field. First killer finds space. Atomic popping. Dan looking for a bump. This has been a lot of time in the blue half. It's finally Ultimate gets
Oh, what a
the
read
spot.
there.
A lot of the times on land, these
Nice
overtimes tend to
50s
take
by
on
Beast
one of
Mode.
two personalities,
Just very
either a quick
controlled.
hitter at the start or a long, long OT, and these two are certainly capable of playing deep into the evening.
Watch out, Atomic.
LJ trying to interfere.
Oh!
Put it away.
What a mistake.
Just that little lingering interference from LJ was enough.
Yeah, LJ was kind of right in the way, and Atomic just missed it. He missed the touch. And now we got ourselves yet another insane series on the way.
Ultimates.
Finals are on Wednesday? No, the
control
grand
in
finals
overtime.
are today, sir. What are you talking about?
But they've pinched game 2. They've tied this series up.
Did you expect anything different?
How long have I been streaming in total? I started streaming in 2020 at the beginning. I mean, technically, my first ever stream was like October of 2019, but I didn't really take it seriously and stream consistently until 2020, you know? Yes. So was that like 5 years? A little over 5 years. We've been doing this full time since 2022.
Still trying to get his shot at atonement.
How many viewers did I had back then? None. Yo, the real OG with the tier 1 sub. What's up, baby? Thank you.
Can they step up?
Yeah, chat. It was with COVID. So COVID, without the lockdown, I don't know if I'd be a content creator because, like, you know, I was streaming a little bit just like for fucking fun before COVID, but when COVID hit, I had some money saved up and I was like, well, fuck it. If COVID hit and I got to sit in my house for an untold amount of time, I might as well invest in a PC. And so I switched to PC and that helped the streams get better quality and people joined streams a little bit more. And then TikTok became a thing. So yeah, without COVID, surprisingly enough, I probably wouldn't be a full-time content creator. This probably wouldn't be my career. So it's interesting. Yo, we got Rez with the Prime. What's up, Rez? Ultimate's off to a quick start as well. I haven't seen the new solo leveling episode yet. I'm going to watch it tonight with my boys.
It just seems so
I got the homies coming over, chat.
Like,
we're going to do some shit tomorrow. We're going to have some fun. But they're going to come tonight, and we'll probably watch solo leveling and vibe out.
Worked out. Now beast mode.
What would I do if I wasn't streaming? I probably would have gone back to school.
Easier said than done. Ultimates get to play with a lead, and they get it right out of the gate. It's almost like starting with a 1-0 handicap.
Really?
Feels like
wow.
Really building into the
Is solo leveling worth watching? Yeah, it's good. It's 100% worth the watch, you know? Like, some people are hyping it up to the maximum. I'm kind of one of those people, but like, even if you don't think it's the best shit ever, you'll still find it enjoyable. It's good. It's a good one. It's a real good one. You'll like it. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, obviously, guys. But me and my homies are probably gonna chill, go to the beach or like go to the pool or something. Just like have a nice chill day.
Out by Chronic, and First Killer just found the seam in the oncoming attack. Able to escape unscathed.
Yeah, I read the manhwa too, so I know it's gonna happen in the solo leveling shit. But the manhwa was great. I binged that. Oh hey, baby.
He pops it up.
The game's good. We got 2 more series after this one. This one's in game 3, so probably like 4 o'clock.
And they found a window with a bump too. No beast mode first
might be ending, but it's good so far. North America's sticking in there.
No boost. Finds a demo still. Atomic looking to make up for that mistake in the previous overtime. LJ leaves it for Chronic. Beast mode there. He's going to be leaning on this. He knows LJ's around. He's looking for the dunk. Beast mode does his best. NRG stave off the attack.
You know, it's one thing when you face kind of the lesser opponents. Big drive there from Daniel, set aside by First Killer. Another one off the crossbar, and LJ will just a cheeky touch to roll that one away. One thing against lesser opponents when, you know, you've got some opponents where you go, okay, if he scores that, okay, you let him have it. You know everybody can score from any angle here, and it makes defending so much more difficult. It makes what NRG tries to do even that much more impressive when they can keep high-octane offenses like this off the scoreboard. Slow play by First Killer, nobody else diving in, and again, well defended by NRG.
He's old phone Atomic. You can see he was trying to size him up with the 50. He said so much respect from both these teams, but when do you strike? When do you show that extra aggression? Always playing that fine line between overcommitting, playing attacking Rocket League. Atomic finds that corner boost. Huge clear downfield.
Soul Reaper with the 25 gifted subs.
It's going to be awkward for Ultimates. FK still gets 2 on it. Beast mode.
Oh, that's a fucking ting right there.
NRG can't get their first goal.
Oh, thank you, man. All right. Hey, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? We'll spin it after this series, or after this game.
Ranging left to right. Still
not
getting caught out with no boost. Now they do have low boost, but at least get the ball out of the zone. LJ can boost up, and he's going to need it to stop Daniel and Beast Mode, which he does.
Minute and 42 left, everybody.
Corner, you can see Dan waiting across. He's got 102. Chronic has to be quick and is. Ultimates.
Wheel of Fun? I got you, bro. All right, as soon as the series is over. Oh, not series, the game.
Beast mode. They nearly pinched it together.
We got a minute and a half.
Low boost will mean it's all Atomic for now. Takes it himself, backboard. So well defended by the Ultimates. You can see LJ covering
Yeah,
here.
I'll call him later. But if you call, if you
defense from
talk to him, let me know.
where they're comfortable though.
Yeah, we kind of know what the plan is.
Overcommit where they find their goal. Dan backs off. LJ with the clear. Atomic pops it up. Beast mode is backflipped. Or maybe Atomic isn't a fake.
Yeah.
Beast mode underneath.
Sure.
Looking for the dribble.
I don't
Got it.
You got to comment.
No
Yo, Zokyo
shortage of
Tyler with the
confidence
100
for
biddies.
Beast mode. Just waited and finally
No,
made
that's actually
Chronic
facts,
jump.
Zokyo. All right,
Once the
guys, we are
enemy
all tied
knew
up
he was
here.
Dead to rights.
1 minute left to go.
1:04 to go.
He sat the ball in front of him and he just looked at him. He looked at Chronic and said,
Some
what do you
healthy
got?
snacks, to be honest.
Blow
Yeah.
50 bottom right. NRG get that all-important equalizer. Got time now. Don't have to overcommit. Oh, that's a nice shot, Chronic. Just offline. Beast mode with 0. First kill, so going to cut the corner. He gets the pop. Dan right there. Be able to find a dunk as well. Really well played.
Nah, same stuff.
Mid-boost
Maybe that
secured, but
gyro.
first killer. He's got the ball. Reset.
The Euro. Yeah, I love those
Won't
Euros.
trouble Atomic too much. We're approaching 30
That's fine.
seconds.
Get,
And
like,
be heading
later
towards another
too.
overtime here, Stacks.
Oh, Chronic had a big wide turn on that, and he was ready to boom the ball downfield, but he got bumped into oblivion. First killer still takes over. That's still dangerous in front. LJ's up.
Yo,
and
eating
that ball's
bullets with
right
the
to
16
Daniel.
months.
By
Yes,
NRG,
sir.
just find a way with every challenge to find a teammate.
Slick, you didn't have to
even
delete
if
that
they
message.
lose it. Chronic leaves it for first killer. Unsuccessful. Down to the final
Slick, that wasn't
countdown
that bad.
before we go to another overtime. LJ outlet to
barking.
Chronic. First
0 second goal? No way, right?
Chronic for the win.
No way, right?
Denied by Daniel.
He lets it
First
drop?
killer will just
Wow.
let it go down. He realized his teammates were way too far forward. If he lost that, it's back into his net. Overtime in game 3.
He had nothing in the tank either. Wasn't gonna
Nah,
get it
Slick,
working
what
much.
Mystic
So
said was an
almost
astute
a double
observation. I don't think he was being weird or nothing. Nah, Mystic, you ain't got to apologize. I know my wife is beautiful. It's cool. Yeah, you ain't got to apologize, though. I didn't feel no disrespect.
Pressure here.
Like I said, that's just an astute observation.
Takes it up sidewall, reset,
I
ceiling.
appreciate that.
He's found himself in a similar situation. That left corner, Beast Mode and Dan not able to get their solo plays to cook. As Chronic's been bumped. NRG finally a chance to
I
get some
see.
pressure of their own. Not for long though, Chronic looking to 50 this one out. First killer's found space.
Well, first killer's gone from having to duck into his own net to finding himself
Oh,
deep
good
in
bump.
NRG
That gives him a
territory.
chance
He's
for a
gotta scramble
1v1.
back
Atomic
with
flicks over
Atomic
one.
Starting to cook, and first killer.
No way he
full
reads this,
tank,
right?
sends
Off the
side.
ceiling.
It was kind of an errant clear. Give that ball right back to NRG. Beast Mode taking his time, and
What a
first killer
save!
ends the play with Atomic coming on. Not fooled one bit. We play on into the second minute of extra time.
Huge save from first killer.
Says
Dan's up
you.
looking for the redirect, tries to get 2 on it.
Yo,
Online.
Zokyo,
LJ
thanks for the bits, bro.
able to read it this time. First killer has to get around Beast Mode. Does so. LJ's actually got 100 boost, but he's missed the redirect. Oh, that's a bad pass.
Oh, another good save.
The pass came in.
Who's gonna come away with it? Daniel gets the flick.
They managed to get their way
Beast
out
mode
of it.
up.
And then the other end with Beast Mode. 40 boost. Let's get the bump.
Nah, LJ's gonna have it. Yo, that was almost dangerous from Atomic. No way, he gets the corner read. Holy shit, that was close.
A chance at the redirect.
Seeing Dan hit that so many times. Kind of become a trademark of his, but unsuccessful here. We play on. Beast Mode taken away by Chronic. And Atomic does well, getting up just in the nick of time.
Flip reset.
2 minutes
Nice.
gone. Daniel for the win this time.
Close.
Stopped by first killer. Watch for the rebound though. Beast Mode, slow play. Trying to get some help from Atomic, finding none. And now Chronic will look to line up a double, but Daniel's got him squared up.
Chronic still got the dunk.
Yo, Zokyo. Thanks for the bits,
more
bro.
time to get this one out. FK demo. Atomic. Now to Chronic in the air. Ultimates is the ball.
With the demo! Ultimates take the lead.
They've done it again.
Chronic gets one touch, goes for the demo on Beast Mode, leaves it for first killer, and they take it.
Huge hand to Chronic.
Wow.
And how about Chronic scores the
Big
overtime
turnaround
winner in
here for
game
Ultimates,
2,
and bro, at this point,
and
chat,
gets 80%.
we're going to
of the
game
credit
7 again,
for the
dude.
overtime winner in
Man,
game
I'm
3.
telling you, some days you just can't stop it.
Chronic.
It's not going to be a close series, or it's not going to be a quick series. It's going to take a minute because we're going all the way.
I think this has been his best.
I call NRG winning next.
Individually. He stepped up
and I don't even know, dude. We're only in, what is this, game 3? Yeah, we're fucked.
I think he's allergic to a
We're going all the way
again. No matter
again.
what he does, he's the MVP of every lobby. LJ not as online, but it was still a team performance from the Ultimates. They found another
nice play.
I think it's been the best performance throughout.
It's such a good. See, that I kind of coined that as an EU shot, but I feel like North America and other regions are doing it a lot more too. Where you go for an aerial, and whoever goes for that aerial gets like 1 touch on the ball, and then you just go for a demo. All right, a quick wheel of fun for our boy Soul Reaper chat. Here we go. Quick wheel of fun. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Wheel of fun.
And the trust from FK to keep Chronic on board, keep that relationship there. It has paid off in a
holy mother of God. Again, dog.
Chronic has been integral to the success.
Okay, the wheels are literally just trying to get me as fucked as possible today. Jesus, dude.
He'll circle around on this and try to keep it in the zone with LJ with a full tank, but he'll retreat with beast mode coming on.
This is awkward for first killer, has to go low. Still gets 2 on it. Atomic couldn't get the touch. Daniel, what has he got in the locker? This time, a 50 to beast mode. Beautiful first touch off the ceiling to himself. Has he got a reset? Tries to get the
getting
low 50,
ridiculous.
but I tell you what, this Ultimates defense has been so impressive this series.
How's this thing even fucking work?
LJ again, very, very
All right,
aggressive.
well.
The side of him.
We're going to Benjamin City, I guess. Yep. Cheers, chat, and cheers to my man Soul Reaper with a 25. Friggin' gifted.
Eckerd angled down, but Beast Mode's got it all sized up. You can see Ultimate's kind of swarming in the offensive end, off the ball. NRG unfazed. Chronic gonna take this himself. What can he set up this time? Absolutely nothing, thanks to Atomic and Daniel.
Beast Mode tries to get the pinch. Canolval first killer. Can he find it back to Crane? No, he's got
my God.
It actually caught Atomic by surprise.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Dan ready
Daniel.
to scoop it up.
Oh
get
my.
One more dunk. He does. First killer right there. Atomic just not straight enough on that ball. See first killer now.
Stop calling me a pussy,
Room
Jet.
to work.
Listen,
Man,
I've had enough of today.
Loses the 50 to Beast Mode.
I need food.
NRG in the corner. Beast Mode's found an angle.
That's not a goal, okay. Dude, I need food. I just realized I woke up today and I had like 3 sips of coffee, and then you guys started going crazy.
Own goaling there.
I've had like 3 beers and no food. I really need
That's
food.
going to be a huge help for Ultimate as he kind of scrambles to get back into the
Vape,
play.
yeah, it's not
First
nicotine,
killer trying to keep
thankfully.
this away from
I
his
hate
Chronic.
nicotine, but oh shit, what a save! It's the other stuff. It's still not good. Oh, LJ! Oh shit! Hold on.
Chronic is absolutely getting to work, and he's
Are
done it
Ultimates
again,
gonna win this
setting
shit?
up LJ, recognizing the free backboard.
Ultimates are gonna win this shit.
Fantastic first touch. And that's huge for the Ultimates. Chronic is on
Oh my
the
God.
line, but if they can get LJ.
But no,
up to
Chad,
where
I do
we know
not
it can
vape
be, It's
often,
going to be scary signs for NRG.
and I do not start vaping. I don't do the nicotine shit. I just do the other stuff, the 420 type of stuff, and I don't do it often.
Winner out of Chronic.
I like if I ever do that type of shit, chat. I like the edibles, man. I like the chocolates and shit. That's my jam. Because it's like it doesn't hurt your lungs as much, you know.
But NRG letting Ultimates get way too close to their own net.
But every now and
for their
again,
liking.
I'm chill with it, right?
Him here. First killer still got the touch. He got beat
I
to
don't
the
prefer
ball.
the vapes,
Who's
but
ready the
for
follow?
stream,
Chronic gets 2. It's LJ
it's a little easier to do that than fucking rip a gummy, you know? Like, I can live right now. If I ripped a gummy on stream, shit, it might get a little rough, right? Like, it's a little too much.
First killer. He's actually got mid boost too. Allowed Ultimates to keep possession. Tommy's got 0. Chronic throws it up to beast mode. Be able to work it down.
I feel like NRG have not had a lot going this game. They have not.
This time Ultimates.
Big touch from first killer off the ceiling. Wait a minute. No way he's doing this shit. Oh, he almost got the fake.
And the difference between that and what we saw out of the 1v1s, eventually you do have to take a shot. You have those extra defenders to cover all the options.
Oh, wait. I just realized we have a hype train as well. Thank you guys for the hype train. I think it's about to end, but I appreciate it, guys.
Only for the moment. Only LJ to beat, and it's beast mode, changing up speeds and tying the game.
What happened? Where was LJ?
Far quicker on this play.
He just flew past the ball.
Massive mistake to not get a single piece of
All
that
right.
ball. He had 100 boosts coming off the near
Really
post.
bad defensive play there to give NRG the
He was
tie,
low
and
in the
now
tank. He pre-flipped
minute
the
40.
shot.
What happens?
NRG find a goal out of nothing. And maybe two.
Another one. Oh, what a save!
Oh my God! I thought he did it.
Atomic with his third as he punches.
I thought he did it, chat.
Nearly. Robbed.
Oh, he did. Wait, did he? I don't even know. I thought LJ might actually have gotten the save there.
How often does this happen? Ultimates in control. One mistake leads to two. 2-goal swing. NRG with the lead.
Nice
90
flick.
seconds from tying up this
Damn.
series. Here is Dan. Doesn't get the scam. He's looking for a
Daniel
redirect.
was
Beast
not
Mode keeps the
amused.
pressure on.
Went immediately.
Atomic. It's a little heat check to the sidewall. Chronic has to go now. See if Ultimates can play some attacking style of Rocket League. Now they're behind. They have to push. Usually they're in defense. They want to counter-attack. They've got to go right now, those stacks.
Over to the corner now. First killer. Met by Beast Mode again. Again, Beast Mode's 50s in this series. And just against Ultimates in general.
This could be a goal.
He does not lose
This
many.
could be a
That
goal.
one's just
What a
given away. First killer
save!
cleaned up his
Off
own
the
map.
pre-jump, off the ceiling. Now beast
again
mode.
has that one pounded out to the corner. But they are not
Over
out
to
of the zone.
Daniel,
Look
and
at-
first killer's not there.
Circus music.
Oh, wow.
to
He
this
is there,
defensive
and he
effort
gets
right
the
now out of
boost.
Ultimates. They are
Here's a chance for a
being
counterattack.
scrambled
Chronic
in every
goes
direction.
low, goes the
Finally
first killer.
got out of the
First killer to
zone. They
LJ.
get something out of this, but good
Oh,
defense
LJ missed
coming in
it.
from the back. And
Couldn't get the
NRG
counterattack
can try to
going.
Turn this into offense, and it could be backbreaking in game 4.
Atomic with a nice beat. So, gee, I could love another look at that first killer save. Pre-jump top corner off the mistake. That was ridiculous. Beast Mode finds a
Oh, he
double,
didn't
doesn't
get the
it on
shot.
line. Daniel.
It's a tough angle, and now Daniel just wants that corner boost. That's smart.
Ultimates defense. Next goal will be game. They might have found it.
No, they didn't get the goal.
Does get the demo. They just need to
0
keep it down.
second
Ultimates pinned.
goal
Beast
is still
Mode
a
flicking.
possibility.
Gets so low. Chronic with the clear.
Chronic to
Gonna get
LJ.
down the
LJ gets
other
to touch
end.
the first killer. First killer off the back
killer
wall.
keeps it up.
Corner.
Is there one last chance for Ultimates? Oh my goodness.
Oh my
back
God,
on
he almost
net.
owned gold.
They gave them a look in with a cheeky smile, but NRG hang on.
Dude, they almost just hit the best own goal I've
Look at
ever
the
seen in my
time ball game.
life on 0 seconds.
Yeah, I guess. NRG just decided they were going to make that as close as they possibly could, short of, dribbling the ball right to their own goal line. But it works out. Play keep away. Get the ball down to ground as we look back at how Game 4 panned out. Atomic.
I mean,
That
Shaikami,
hairline
yeah, I guess.
save, but then LJ
Depending on who they are, if
still
we're like
managed
playing
to
a
put
game
the
together or
ball
something.
away.
I've done it before. Dude, I
Then
played with
NRG
Kev.
came alive again.
I think we
Beast
like
Mode
played
didn't matter.
Fortnite or
They didn't
Apex
have
or
many
something.
options.
We like,
The defense
I don't know.
don't know
That was a
If
while
the
ago though.
defense don't know,
That was like
will
during
hurt
off
them.
season, I think.
Then this
Like ripped the gummy
near
together and we
miss
just
right on
fucking
the
played
goal line.
Fortnite or we played something. I forget, but it might have been Apex Legends.
Get a 2-2 game.
It was chill.
You can see
Go
now
eat something?
Atomic
Nah, that's the
has
problem. It's like I don't have anything
overtaken
to eat really.
Rise for
I'll be all right.
all-time lands
You know what? The beer is
land
giving me
games played.
calories, I think.
Give a round of applause.
Something like that.
306
Scripted
games
game
on
7
land for
again.
Atomic.
Lifted. I fucking told you guys. Like I told you guys, man. Just
Think
written in
about
the
his
stars.
career
There's
and the
there's
longevity
nothing.
you
It's
have
an
to have,
immovable
and
object.
the volume of games in the open era.
It's gonna
that
happen.
have
Game 7.
boosted
Just
these
be
numbers
prepared.
So much, and to
Yo,
still be on top of the
Noi
game
Rappa.
as he has
What's up, man?
been.
Who wins
Just
this series?
A remarkable career.
I wish I could
and
tell you. I
still
legit
counting.
have no idea. If I
Trying to
had
claim
to put
another
money on
major
it,
title.
maybe NRG, but I don't know.
306 games and a fair few against First Killer on the other side.
Oh, good low play.
Had some fantastic battles in North America on land. See who can take the lead, who can move on a match point one step closer to the grand final here in Birmingham. It's LJ. Launches it
Good
downfield.
play by Beast Mode.
Nice first touch off the
Off ceiling.
Demo as well. Help out, he
Oh,
tried.
dude, if he somehow got that angle, that might have been clip of the day.
Looking for early strikes in this game.
Maybe it was a fake.
Finding
Ooh,
none. Remember,
that was a
First Killer
fake.
Scored 2 seconds into a game in this series. LJ coming on. Oh, he was thinking about it. Had to put on the brakes. Now Chronic with LJ retreating. First Killer.
Very similar to
creep up
every
as well.
other game this series, just back and forth, man.
That's going to go right across to LJ. Both teams waiting for the other to flinch. Might as well be trying to get blood out of a stone. Atomic trying to at least get in the way, insert himself into the play. And first kill. I'm not sure you might have been on the same page there with LJ. The pass not quite where it needed to be.
Dang.
That just leads to a blistering shot out of Daniel. And still.
That was a pretty loud ding there.
Absolutely right with it, but it's offline.
Nice
Scoreless
flip.
In game 5, both
Nice
sides.
shot.
There's a nice doink.
Over
It's gonna
top.
be open
Atomic
as well.
finish it. It's going to be
Where's the
open.
defense? Ultimate's off the corner. First
He
goal
threw the
hits it.
fucking shot, bro. That should have been a goal.
Transition.
Sorry, Dan's still there.
Members of
Ooh,
NRG
he's got
could
it.
not find the net. LJ looking to catch. Atomic popping off the corner. Has beast mode. The 50 will help. First killer dunking. Yeah, I think it could have been. It should have been 1-0 to NRG there, but Ultimates, as they've done so often.
Good play by Atomic. He faked the high.
Well, beast mode started to creep up on that play. Was waiting for Atomic to be able to feed him. Good defending.
Nice defense from NRG.
Kind of bringing everything to a stalemate. Coming up on the halfway mark.
Over to Daniel.
Still
Daniel
scoreless.
pops it once,
What
pops
else
it
is new?
twice.
LJ
Air
first
dribble,
killer
flip,
ends up on the
no,
wing.
bump.
It's only
Oh, he
Chronic
got a piece
there
of it.
for the defensive effort. And then everybody ends up jumbled up in the corner. And Ultimates be feeling
Wow, what a
fortunate
catch.
that they did not get caught out there because NRG
Now Daniel's on it.
certainly had an opportunity.
First killer pre-flipping. Really nice speed from Atomic. He set up
Beast mode? No way that's a goal. Okay.
LJ gets
I
enough
was gonna say,
on
there's
it.
no way LJ doesn't at least get a
First killer
piece of
found
this.
himself downfield.
Mid
Look at the
pass.
space. Look at the infield
LJ,
pass.
nothing.
Covered by Dan. 3
Here's
on
an
1 for
overcommit. He's going for the
Atomic.
demo.
Trying to
Beast
cut-
mode.
Trying to help out first
Can't
killer.
get
It's
it.
awkward.
Can't get it.
Ultimates playing end-to-end rock at the moment. LJ's been
50!
LJ's been
Oh.
dunked. Beast mode could not get a hand. Could not get a shot online.
Daniel's
That
going to have
clears
that.
downfield.
Yep.
Daniel, easy enough.
Wow,
LJ's
good
there.
flip
Huge
resets. Hold on.
reset. Beast mode, ceiling. One more. Can he find the mid-touch? No. Atomic's just going to
Not
keep
the best
that
touch
ball
from
in
it.
the blue
Yeah,
line.
not great from Atomic there.
Ultimates have done an excellent job on Beast Mode. He's just going to sound silly. He's only scored 3 goals in this series. He usually goes off for quite a bit more against this squad. Chronic's going to leave that one for LJ. Patiently bringing it over to
does
the
he do
side.
something here?
Atomic
No,
taking his
nothing.
time, waiting on him. And just very
Atomic
patient
leaves it for
defending.
Beast Mode, gets the
takes
demo.
over
He needs
after
one
the demo
goal.
by
Fakes
Atomic.
it.
This is
Fakes
still
it
an
again.
dangerous-
Oh!
Beast
My
mode
God,
puts
what a
this
play.
Ultimates defense in
Fakes
the spin
it
cycle. They had
twice.
no idea what he was going to do.
Wow,
And in the end, the
dude.
best option was to do nothing at all. He had Dan by
That
his
is a
side.
freaking
Yeah, they did an excellent
heads
job
up
against
play.
Beast Mode until that point. So he had him hypnotized. Chronic stopped by Beast Mode. First killer looking maybe for LJ, but
Now with a
Daniel's
minute
in the
left.
way.
No way,
Here
Daniel.
comes NRG, only one to beat,
Oh
but the
my
one is
God, I
LJ.
thought he had the double reset
Top left.
all the way across
First
the
killer
field.
Up. Beast mode pre-jumping.
God.
He's been fantastic in midfield defense this series. 45 seconds for NRG to move on to match point.
I don't think Ultimates have it,
and they
dude.
find the all-important equalizer. First killer up, 40 boost.
Maybe
Delayed
first killer
reset,
does right
uses it.
here.
Now
No,
Beast mode
good
has to go.
save from Beast Mode.
First killer almost dunking that one in.
The way NRG plays it may not surprise you. Talked to Garrett a little bit yesterday. He said, don't mind
Here's a
these
chance.
low-scoring
Oh, he
games.
hit it
Actually
too
kind of
far.
prefer them.
Chronic
Find them
wasn't
very
ready for it.
entertaining. Just that grindy defense, wearing out your opponent, frustrating them to no end. That goes off the crossbar.
Another
Now Ultimates
ting.
will be forced to scramble. LJ had that taken away by Atomic. First killer back to Chronic with not much in the tank at all. And the final countdown now for NRG to get 2 shots at match point.
Will it be another
LJ
0-second
needs
goal?
Chronic
We've
to
had
turn
so
on
many
this.
today.
And he finally
Chronic
does.
up high to LJ. LJ down to
has
Chronic. Chronic
down low, and he
hits the
just
ground.
couldn't get it on
GG.
top. NRG, as much of a battle as it has been.
Now they are on
2
match
shots
point,
at closing
ladies
out
and
the
gentlemen.
ultimate.
Match point on your way.
Fantastic performance from NRG. That goal is so
Oh, thank you guys for
crucial.
the follows.
Beast mode.
One Fort
Pretty
Biloxi,
much
Corey.
1v2,
We got
1v3
Ozzy up in
situation.
the house, guys.
And
Thank
he
you
had
so
the
much for
ball
dropping
done
all
to
the
a dinner.
follows and
Dan
welcome
with
into the
the shot.
stream if
Dan
you're
with
new
the
here.
only goal of that game.
Ultimates have good ideas,
they're
but
one
man,
game
execution. Well, it's just been
away.
back and
They're
forth,
on
so
match point,
yet
and
another
that's enough
question
to
of
say,
do
need to
we
call a
see
timeout. Ultimates
another Game 7?
take a breather
This would
and
be
reset.
3 for 3, chat.
You can't take it with you, so you might
3
as well.
4 3.
Little pause icon about to disappear from over top of the Ultimates logo. They now get a little extra time. Try and figure out how they stay alive
timeout
here at the major.
For Ultimates.
Get one
Makes
more
sense.
shot at it,
I understand
go to
why.
Champions Field. Against again.
Yeah,
an
G2's not in
NRG
Rocket
team
League anymore, but
say what you want about
NRG
the
picked up
offense,
the
but
old
the
G2
defense
roster,
is as good
and
as
they
it
are
has been.
good this year.
I
As
worried
they,
about
you
them
know,
against
they haven't. NRG hasn't been good in a
Falcons.
while, but they are
Falcons
good
team
this
that
year.
shoots a lot. And they wouldn't be
Bummed,
able to
yes, it was.
control that
It was not a vape.
rebound.
Well,
they
not
did.
not
They
like a
controlled
nicotine vape.
Falcons
I
in
do
the
not
later
fuck with
stage of that
nicotine.
series. Survive in advance. They're trying to do
Dude,
the
my
same
mom
now
used to,
against the
when I was a kid,
high-power Ultimates offense as well.
you know, she's like a cigarette smoker, right? So is my grandma, both of my grandmas, I mean, and just like everybody, dude. So what my mom would do is she would always smoke in the car, and I would just do this shit right here. Like every time she smoked in the car, I'd be in the back seat, and I'd death glare her in the rearview mirror. I would just sit here like this. Like she'd crack the window open, but you know, cigarettes still smell, and so I'm just like in the back seat like that. I always gave her shit about it, and so I have never fucked with any form of nicotine. And then when like vapes became big, all my friends started vaping and stuff, and I was like, I mean, this is better than cigarettes because it doesn't smell as bad, but it just ain't my jig, you know? Like I don't want to do this shit. So I always stayed away. If I give y'all one piece of advice, please do not start vaping. Whether it's like that new shit, you know, fucking vape pens and whatever. Also,
get the job done.
the Benjamins, while they are cool, are also not great for you. Yeah, maybe try not to smoke. Just smoking in general isn't the best for you, at least. I know it's ironic coming from me, but do as I say, not as I do.
Not gonna happen here.
At least don't do the nicotine, because I don't fuck with the nicotine, you know.
If it's NRG, we've got our
Do as I
first
say,
grand
not as
finalist.
I do, chat.
It'll be them for the 12th time in the last year. Beast mode has that just go a little bit wide. We are off and running. Many iconic maps here, CJ. A lot of history.
Ooh, flip
for both
reset.
Atomic and First Killer, not just together, but individually on this very map.
Will we get our third Game 7 today?
Oh, it's off the ceiling.
So much magic happens
Beast
when we
mode's
come
still
together
there.
from all corners of the globe to watch them rock. Here is Chronic. Left wall with space, with boost.
Yeah, I'm seeing a
There's
lot
the
of people
reset.
say,
Beast mode
like,
covering
give their
every option.
testaments as to
LJ in
why,
now.
like,
One of that
nicotine
corner,
and
he's actually
smoking
gonna land on
cigarettes,
it.
or just smoking in general, has not been
Straight away.
beneficial to
NRG
them.
playing a lot of defense.
If you guys are
Iconic turn.
contemplating
Has to wait, has to
smoking,
respect
just
this atomic
read
touch.
those chats.
It's awkward front post
I mean, if I
defense.
smoke
Beast
at all,
mode's
Chad,
big two.
I tend to want to do the green stuff, not the vaporizers, because I don't like the vaporizers. They always make my lungs feel weird. I try not to take those, but also it's a little harder to, you know, like on stream do anything crazy. But no, I always prefer doing any type of like,
Beast mode, who else there to meet him?
I like the eating stuff, you know, the edibles.
Just
Way
been
better.
everywhere for NRG.
All right, let's lock in though. Almost at
Your
game
name we
7,
haven't
depending
said
on if Ultimates
a
can win
whole
this
lot
game.
throughout this
Or this is
series.
the end of the series.
He's
This is
had
match
some
point for
opportunities.
NRG,
He's
so
been outstanding defensively
let's see.
over
We've
the past
been
couple of
2 for
series.
2 so far in game
Daniel.
7s. If this is game 7, then that's 3 for 3, and holy shit, what a day.
Does have one goal to his credit. First Killer trying to pop that out.
Nice goal from Ultimates.
Just through on the
And game 7 is looking inevitable, as I assumed it would be.
That's a beautiful cut from First Killer.
Oh,
He
man.
pops it up. Gives
I
Chronic
just,
a
dude,
massive window
I
to
think
slot
every
it
series
home.
today is going to end up being game 7. I actually do. Like next series, Furia versus K-Corp, I'm pretty sure it's going to game 7, dude.
Had
Like,
been only
I
one
just
goal for the
don't know,
Ultimates
man.
in the past couple of games. 2 games that
The last series
NRG
was
used
Furia
to get
versus
on match
Vitality,
point,
yeah,
and
and
LJ's
Furia
in
ended
front,
up
and that
beating
one's
them
blocked
in
out.
game 7.
Beast
It was
mode just
close.
getting back in
A nice
time.
shot from
And
Atomic.
First Killer too far. Atomic just launches
Whoa.
right by him.
FK had to dodge the bump, but he got 2.
Yo, what a shot.
Who has whipped it.
Atomic put a little sauce on that. Gave us a little style.
They strike back.
4 goals to lead all scorers for Atomic. What an impressive season he's had here with NRG. Beast Mode and LJ both end up in the corner. Atomic just roll one back. Here we had Daniel in support. Here goes Atomic again. Every time, sure, Ultimate's just in the back of their minds thinking, oh, not again. Trying to try the slow play, but again, against Beast Mode, nothing to work with. Another wrist shot from First Killer.
And that was just barely enough to get in.
For the placement here from both these squads in Game 6.
Oh, good timing on the dodge.
What's an infield from
Yeah,
LJ,
two defenders
recognizing
shooting
where
for
the
him, and
space is
he
on the
placed that
fly,
perfectly
rips it
left
across
side.
The First Killer, who rockets it into the top left corner. They get the lead once again. Daniel, low boost, slow back. Chronic with 0. NRG looking to push. First Killer hits it on top of his car, loses the 50 on purpose, has Chronic and LJ behind. Here is Chronic with 40.
Oh, Chronic, that's smart.
That block will be straight in LJ's
Can
lap.
LJ do something? Oh my God, LJ double. Oh, good defense from NRG. Now Daniel's going to try and control it away.
Ultimates, if they can get one more here in the final 2 minutes, would give them room to breathe.
Trying to get through to that back wall. Past
Yeah,
the defender.
that's going to be easily saved. Good
It's
soft
those
touch by
opportunities,
First
get
Killer to keep it
defense
close.
shifting.
And he got the
Successful
clear.
for Ultimates. Got a goal out of it earlier in this game alone, but that one sent out by Beast Mode. Chronic right there in midfield. He's been there a couple of times. Now First. Didn't have much behind that shot.
And here's a chance for NRG. Daniel, what can you do? Flick it up high. Atomic goes for the fake.
They could close out Ultimates with.
Beast Mode went fast, but there's nothing you can really do there.
Looming on the horizon.
And now they,
if
well, I was going to say they have to give possession to Ultimates, and they do. Yeah, there it is.
Don't we love Game 7s?
Maybe a counterattack?
Seems like every team does as well. They can't help but get to Champfield. Minute left. NRG want to finish it here.
Oh,
Beast Mode,
no.
great chance. Doesn't fire, doesn't
Not the
find
best shot.
Here is First Killer, 15 boost. Chronic has to wait underneath. He's got a full tank. It's Beast Mode. Tries to get to work. Delayed flip straight to Daniel off the corner. First Killer's awkward. He's in trouble. Atomic speed. Oh my goodness.
No.
And they might be able to score.
What? Yo, Beast Mode missed it.
He had First Killer ready.
And Chronic.
Ready to go. NRG
How do you miss that?
Relief for now, but they've still got 30 to find one.
Jake, yeah, it does. I mean, we're live, so it counts.
Be a winner. It's never going to be pretty. First Killer and LJ look like they're 50ing each other. Chronic will bring this through, try to calm things down now for Ultimates. You can afford to make that mistake when you have a lead. Atomic pinch downfield.
Oh, they have a push. Ladies and gentlemen, they have a push, but Atomic has no boost. Is Daniel? No, Daniel didn't have boost either.
Final countdown before
I think we might go to Champions Field.
Can they keep this in the
unless.
air? They do. The team
Unless.
got it in front, but Ultimates will down it. And we do play 21 out of 21.
What did I tell you? God damn, bro.
Buckle up.
God damn, dude.
It's been a long day of rock, and it's only going to get better. Champfield, third time today on Champ Sunday here in Birmingham. T-Base mentioned NA not liking Neo Tokyo. Maybe it's just NRG. They've crumbled again.
You remember all the drama.
Game 7 prediction is up right now.
Like that long ago.
Who won the earlier matchups? Prince Josh. So it was Furia versus Vitality, and it went to Game 7. Furia ended up winning it in Game 7. Then we had NRG. Who did NRG just play? Was it NRG?
Getting those two
it was NRG.
To go up 3-2.
Oh, Falcons. NRG versus Falcons, and NRG, obviously, they won. So both went to Game 7. Both were super intense. And, yeah, and now we're where we're at. So after this series, it's going to be Team K-Corp versus Team Furia. And then, obviously, the winners of this series and that next series go on to the grand finals.
In that Falcon series, his offense was incredible.
Lot of stuff on the way for you guys.
He's certainly been quiet in this semi-final so far. One game can change all that. Always say Champions Field Game 7. It's all about moments. Who's going to step up?
Red Obvious!
Who's going to take their chance when they get it? And these two sides know each other better than anyone.
The score lines in this series. If you're just joining us, first of all, where you been?
Hey, my boy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Red Obvious, you have dropped a lot of love today as well, man. Thank you so very much. Let me see that. Yeah, 20 subs just today, guys. Thank you, Red Obvious. Welcome back in, man.
Only a short distance on the stage, nothing on the scoreboard as
right,
we
go.
get set for
Game
Champions Field.
7!
Game 7 to send somebody
Let's
to the
get it,
grand
boys!
finals.
Here we go!
And let's roll!
No excuses, 5 minutes
Now
of
it's
the
time.
best rock you've got. Off the kickoff, first killer straight away. Down into Daniel's lap. Launches it across. Beast mode up. Aggression from NRG. Beast mode with 2. Drop down Dan.
Bro, that was a good starting play for NRG.
Now looking strong.
Who knows who's going to win this one, Chad? It's super close.
Who will blink? So few mistakes in this series as well. I mean, certainly not many that have been costly. Just a miss there in the air.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm sorry, guys.
Circling back.
Listen, the people who have been gifting have been so generous, man. Unfortunately, when they gift like that, it is anonymous, and
what's at stake?
sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not.
Oh, so close to the prize.
First killer.
First killer has the
With time,
reset.
has Chronic underneath. Reset.
Good play.
Handled by Beast Mode. You can see LJ trying to keep it close. When do you go aggressive? When do you sit back? When do you choose to strike? Chronic.
Good play by Chronic.
Caught Dan by surprise. He has to track back. Chronic's actually stolen the boost to the
Wow.
pass the first
Wow.
killer. LJ has to wait.
Oh, I thought that was that bounced further infield.
Just lurking in the midfield.
Yo, Leroy with the gifted for
Tracking on a back
Jake.
off. Daniel has no
Aw,
boost. There's a
Leroy,
big
that
miss,
sounds
though.
very kind
LJ
of you,
has to
man. You
hand
didn't
on
have to do that. But I'm sure Jake appreciates it. Jake, you better say
90
thank you
seconds gone by.
to that beautiful man,
First killer.
Leroy.
Oh, Atomic just got a piece of that ball. Would have been promising for Ultimates. Kind of throw the ball away. That could be costly.
Oh,
Daniel's
it's
there,
going to
so
be
to his beast mode,
close.
it's picked
LJ
up
gets
across.
there. Nope, another
And
big
nobody
save.
could jump in.
Oh,
It would
pass.
have been a huge
Oh
strike.
my
That
God,
one
how do they keep
intercepted
cutting
by
it off
Chronic.
like this, dude?
First killer. Made it
Another
awkward.
shot.
Off the crossbar there
Boom.
from NRG. Another
Oh, it's
floater.
too high.
That sails
No
high.
way,
And Atomic
bro.
just waiting, but the ball goes by him. First killer only has Daniel to beat. Atomic circling in behind him as well.
Talk about moments. Dan had an open net there. Couldn't get any power on the shot. It was above the crossbar. Here he is
Flip
now.
reset,
17
Daniel.
boost, reset.
50.
First killer.
No.
Keeps it to the safety net of the corner, but it's only in the lap of Atomic. I get 2 on it. Low boost for Ultimates. 42. First killer's found his first 100. Here is Daniel. Chooses to back off. Oh, big mistake though. Doesn't get the touch. First killer has 2 of NRG in the air. LJ is overcommitted a touch and he's got no boost. Beast mode. Stealing the 100.
Ooh, that's
Demo
a
comes
demo.
out. First killer finds 1.
And now Beast Mode got
Ultimates have
beat.
found their way into the
2v3.
orange half.
Nah, just good 50s. Okay.
What a dive by Chronic. Not a lot of boost for Atomic. They'll still have a go. LJ swiftly sends
Beast
it away.
mode.
Beast mode.
Flip reset.
Got his eyes
Underneath.
set on the lower part of the net.
Doesn't matter. LJ's on
Trying
it.
to go low with the
Damn,
flip reset as well. Now Daniel, second touch not there. Beast mode, trying to find a way to hit up Atomic. Well defended through 3 minutes.
Oh, there's a demo from Beast Mode. Another demo from Beast Mode.
No score between
Oh, but
Ultimates and
Chronic
NRG
saves them
on
by getting a
Champs
clear.
Field.
It's huge from Chronic. Both his teammates were open net momentarily. Daniel
Oh,
trying
what
to
a
get across
shot from
LJ.
Daniel.
Ultimate sitting in net. Not scrappy for both teams. They've given an opening. It's just Daniel. He's huge. He instant challenges. First
Good
killer
instant
now.
challenge.
Ultimates. They had a chance.
Now Beast Mode again.
Well, neither side playing perfect. Who can make the most of it? Who can take their opportunity when they get it?
Is anybody going to take a big risk? Dive in, try to make a play. LJ diving at Atomic. First killer, Beast Mode, both up. Goes the way of
Daniel.
NRG.
That's
Daniel
awkward.
just throw it at the net, and
My,
Chronic
good
racing
save by
back
Chronic. That was
for the
nerve-wracking.
stop, but now Beast
Oh,
Mode,
no! Beast Mode through the
That
shots.
could be haunting.
Jesus Christ, they can't put the ball on net.
That could have been it. 1 minute left. Atomic catching. Has the reset. 12 boost. First killer scoots up
No
behind
way.
the Beast Mode,
Up
recognizing
top,
the space.
down low, first killer.
Ultimates get a chance down the other end.
Oh, I mean-
Daniel covering. Huge touches coming up. 45 seconds. Chronic pops it across. First killer with another demo, showing the aggression. Here is Dan versus FK. It's like a movie. Drop down save.
Save,
They tried
bro.
those drop down shots, and every time Ultimates have had the man up on the crossbar.
Now
to
LJ,
make sure it doesn't
LJ,
get through.
that's a beautiful dribble, but another great save.
The goal line by Atomic. LJ lurking, and he can't
Jesus,
dive
this
in
is so
there.
back and
20
forth.
seconds, LJ, can he get around one? He goes to fake beast mode. All of NRG front post there.
Uh-oh, they don't have boost.
First killer. Can he
No
get
way. None of them had boost.
Killer. Trying to
None of them had
exercise
boost
his
first, or
demons
beast
on
mode went
land.
for that corner and didn't fucking get it.
14 seconds.
And a hold on here.
This is it.
What strategy do everybody has cooked
Oh!
up? It's awkward.
Oh!
Final countdown, and they must regroup. Down to 5 seconds. LJ try to run the clock out. Take a knee at the 1-yard line. And LJ goes back. Ultimate to the finals.
They've taken down their big brothers. North America's #1 seed topples
Oh,
to the #2.
that one's gonna haunt him a little
First
bit.
killer to his second major final.
Yo.
Chronic with a chance to be a 2-time champ.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. NRG's
And LJ.
streak is gone.
Well, this has been a
I
dream
think.
Sunday for him
I
so
don't,
far.
I don't know what their streak totally was, but
Been an
that's
absolute
gone
dream
now.
come true all weekend long.
Dude, they
for
better
LJ.
replay that.
His best
If not,
shot
I will replay
at
that.
making a deep run at a LAN, and he has capitalized.
That's tough, dude. That was such a. All right,
All eyes.
give them credit though. That
Deservedly
like
so.
that
For just a
kickoff
moment
into the
on
passing
First Killer
play
and
would
Chronic,
have
who
been
both were spectacular
fucking like
in that series,
so good.
especially in crunch time, in overtime.
But we will have a
And
North
First
American
Killer
team in the
with
grand
2
finals,
game
everybody.
winners out of the series.
We will finally
It's enough to
see
propel
a different
him to
team
yet
other than
another
NRG.
major
Oh,
final.
he's an NRG fan.
And another
Ooh, that's
shot
rough.
at glory.
We mentioned Game 7 being all about moments. Who can take their chance, take their opportunity.
Here, while I do
I'm
the
sure
interviews,
Jeff
I'll
will be
take
going
this
over
chance
it
to
in the
also
review,
go
but
take a piss.
Boy,
because
there
I
were
gotta
some
pee.
chances for
Be right back,
NRG
guys.
there.
2
They
seconds.
will be stewing on those missed opportunities. Beast mode with a couple to fire. The crossbar was found. They had open nets. It was a beautiful set play. The double fake kickoff. Beast mode couldn't get the job done. It is all about ultimates, and it is all about First Killer. We got an interview on the floor.
First Killer and the boys as our very first grand finalists. That's a feel-good feeling, right?
Yeah, it's an amazing feeling.
Well, we were speaking a little bit earlier, and you said all I required was to just sit back and take a deep breath. Can it really be that simple to reset?
Yeah, for me, after game 5, and we're going to game 6, I just like took a deep breath and I was like, this is the game I play every single day. If I just chill and like get my head on straight, I know what I'm doing and we'll just win.
Well, this was the first series you boys have actually played today. Did you get a chance to check out the NRG versus Falcons game?
Yeah, I was watching it a little bit. I thought that energy didn't look that great in that series, so I was like kind of confident. But yeah.
Did it help inform you guys whatsoever heading into this series, having watched that game?
Not really. I think we like have how energy plays like pretty down. Like we scrim them like every day and you know at home, and we play them at regionals every single time, so we know how they play.
Well, prior to that game 6, you called for a timeout. Talk to me about discussions that took place during that.
It was pretty much just like telling each other to just chill out because we were just like banging the ball too much, playing too fast, and we just needed to chill and take a second. So that's what we did, and it worked out.
Some might say a little bit too chill because you guys seem to love your overtimes. Why do you think it was that
No,
you were
I didn't
taking
get
us
anything
right
to
down
eat.
to the
Although I
line?
might get like a little snack.
I
We've got
think
these like they're like these
during
little
that
beef
series,
Slim
like
Jims.
we would take a lead, and then we would just like mess something up, like very something very simple, and then like I don't know, we just couldn't hold leads in that series.
Final question. You are going to be facing either Carmine Core in the grand finals or Furia. Who do you want to face?
I want to face Carmi Corp.
Why?
Because
No hesitation.
I think NA is the better region, so like I just want to take them down.
What do we think, Birmingham? NA is the better region?
Damn.
You set yourself up for that one now. Good luck and have fun for the grand finals, and congratulations for making it.
We're going to be rooting for you. We'll be rooting for you, big
The
dog.
Ultimates will play for the title
first
of
killer.
Birmingham
We're going to be rooting
Major
for you, man.
Champion. Fourth killer. Nah, he beats the allegations here, moves forward, first killer.
We're going to be rooting for him.
At minimum top 2, and maybe, finally, get that first trophy.
Yeah, this will be round 2 of his grand finals
That'd
run.
be
He wants
so
K-Corp, also
great if
wants to
first
take
killer
down
could get his
Material.
first dub.
For some revenge there, but
He
also
wants to
for
go against
LJ.
K-Corp, though.
Massive congrats to him. It's his first grand finals at an international event, and the Ultimates, it went the distance. We expected it. We expected it to be very defensive heavy, and it was. It was just one shot. First killer making some big plays by the end of that series really sealed the deal for Ultimates. Also one bump and also one missed shot as well by Beast Mode.
He wants the more difficult team.
That was open.
They missed a lot of shots.
We'll see, man.
I've never
Furia's
been
playing
more-
their game.
I've never been more upset about a fake kickoff not working out. That was such a cool play. Like the double fake kickoff that creates this moment of everyone kind of like haphazardly going, oh, this is what we planned for. And
Did they
yet
show the replay of
perfect
that,
1, 2,
that
3
play, by the way,
pass to
guys?
the crossbar? Like, please. Like, oh, it was so cool.
Yeah, there was pretty much the story of the entire series of just half
They didn't-
chances, and
they
then the
didn't show
shot
it?
was
I'll
not
show
good
it.
enough. There were so many times where it was underhit.
Yeah, like a little
so many times it was
three-man
just put
weave,
wide.
dude. All right, we'll break it
The
down
training
in a
pack
second.
is shots you shouldn't miss. I would recommend maybe a little bit of time on there.
Ooh, man, this is a good
Are they going
series,
to show
though,
it now?
man.
They'll show it now, maybe,
I have
actually.
both these squads coming in. I really am about top 5 teams in the world, if not top 4. They both showed out in this set. I know they both play a lot of defense. They're both comfortable winning games 2-1 or 1-0. That's just how NA's playing at the top at the moment. It's really just a midfield battle. It's all about execution. You get your chance. You have to make it count. Right here. Simple plays like that, just making
Dude,
the
I was
defender work in
hanging
there.
out with my dog. I was petting him. He was sitting
Ultimate,
beside me.
They never
Lost
gave up.
his mind.
NRG, they win the next 2 games right here. They win that game 4, and they win the game 5.
I think my wife just got
You
home.
heard FK on the Veracity interview. He just said, listen, we got to take our time, chill. We know we can still win, and that's exactly what they did.
It was so
Yeah, honestly, I jumped scared. No, Laser, I didn't. I think my wife just got back from getting groceries.
And that shot right there, my God.
Yeah, that slot was perfect by first
Now
killer.
show us this
By
Game
LJ.
7 play,
That's
please.
beast mode to the stratosphere
Yeah, dude.
by first killer.
NRG just broke. They didn't show it.
Where's the 3-man
Show the play.
Where's the 3-man? We got to see how he missed.
Yeah, if they have a way to show us that overtime, or that not overtime, but that final moment, that'd be amazing. But I think we're gonna be talking about this one. We're gonna be talking about this one for a while.
Well, yeah, we'll be talking about it for a while because, I mean, NRG, they need to hit the shooting packs. But also, on the other end, though, is the Ultimate squad that went all the way against an NRG squad who, like you said, Gibbs, like you said, Wade.
I'll run it back for
NRG
y'all.
was
Just give me a sec.
5-1 regionally, but Ultimates over the last 3, they're 2-1 against them. So the tide is starting to turn. Ultimates are getting that much better. And FK, paired up with LJ, are in the grand finals in their first ever land together. That means something.
And both of them are international killers as well. Like LJ, he destroys Europe. First killer used to destroy Europe. Now he's back on that trend again. So maybe international play is what they want for this grand final.
Do we actually have, I believe we actually have the play here. We can show you guys the final moment again in multi-directions. Everybody misses on the kickoff.
The pass.
1, 2,
Oh, my gosh.
3.
But listen.
Oh, I don't know about that. LJ might have.
LJ was just going to get
Replay it
bumped.
again. Replay it again.
LJ was just going to get bumped.
It was still open. Daniel went for the bump on LJ, and he went for the angle save on LJ, but there was
Okay, we'll have to play that slowly because I feel like if that would have been on target, chat,
He has to shoot the bottom left.
Yeah.
it
The
might have
easier
been
play
saved.
It's just go bump LJ.
Take a shot.
You know?
It's just about bump LJ.
Yep.
Both of them go bump him and just let Daniel shoot it. But they went for the team play. You can't
I'll-
be mad
I'll
about the
replay
team
it
play.
again.
If you're Ultimates fan, you can't be mad about the fact that Beast Mode couldn't.
Yeah, I'll do the prediction for next series, everybody.
No, they're very happy about that. And now the Ultimates, man, woo, taking out a crowd favorite NRG, ending the land grand finals.
I'll tell you what though, we do. They
the whole
need
thing
to
might
like
get
hurry it up a little bit with the yapping.
Over now, 2 events in a row.
Come on, guys. We got 2 more series left on the day. Let's get to them.
Strongly around this roster. Is this a slump?
So we got semifinals K-Corp Furia, and then the winner goes to the grand finals up against Team Ultimates.
Either way, the Ultimates in the grand finals.
Yeah, and I think this is very important for not only the Ultimates, but also for Karmine Corp, because they came into this event, new rosters, they had teams that they needed to try and chase, Vitality for the blue wall.
Yes,
We
the
had
grand
Ultimates
finals
trying to
is
find
today,
the
guys.
catch
This is the last day of the
NRG.
event.
I would say both rosters will think that their work during the
You called that
offseason has worked
yesterday?
out.
Furia versus Ultimates?
Absolutely. Well,
That would be a surprise.
if
I don't know.
you're enjoying
K-Corp's
watching the
really
tournament,
good,
you're like,
dude.
You know what? It'd be kind of fun to see it from a different perspective. Twitch.tv/RL Esports. You can check out the crowd cam. Sit out in the audience, sort of be like a member of our audience here in Birmingham, but in Rocket League instead. You're in game.
They are really shouting out this crowd cam thing.
Honestly, watching that final play, that 3-man passing play was probably a really cool experience from that angle. Because you could see it develop.
Yeah, they're going to go to break in just a second. So let's go watch that shit. I'm going to go to my own stream and we'll just watch that shit. I'm going to go to my own. Shut up, Tyler. All right, let's go over here. And then I just got to find it. So we must have not been that far off, though. Right?
Oh, man.
Oh, no, that was game 6. Oh, lovely. Okay, so that's game 6. We got to fast forward a little bit to game 7, and we could watch that replay. So where am I even at right now? This is 414. So if I go to like 416, 417, 418, there we go. All right, so here's that play that we were trying to find, guys. So they get scored on right there. And then, all right, let's break this kickoff down.
And a hold on here.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay, so what happened?
None of.
So on the kickoff.
And a hold on.
So both front men from Ultimates don't go for the ball. Wow, actually, chat, no. So NRG also does a double fake, but theirs wasn't as immediate. They pull up to the ball like they're going to hit it, and then they fake. And then First Killer, because he's smart, is like, oh, fuck that, and he bails off of the touch. And then Daniel makes it look like he's going to shoot it on net, but the last second pulls away to the left. He hits it over to Atomic, and of course, Atomic goes for the pass. Now he sees that Daniel is going for the bump on LJ. Does he get the bump on LJ? Hold on. Does he get the bump on LJ? Because I think he might have got the bump on LJ. Let's watch it full speed and I'll pause it.
This is it. What strategy? Everybody has foot.
Pass. Pass. Oh. Do y'all think he got the bump or no? Because that looked like he was still going to save it, dude. One more time. I'll try and pause it at the exact moment. So, yep, the pass to the right, pass to the left. Does Daniel get the bump on him? That's the question. No bump, but he was out. So LJ like backflipped. Here's the question: Is this shootable and scoreable, chat? Is that shootable and scoreable? That's the question here. I think it might be. I think he could have scored that. Because, like, LJ is close to it, but I don't think he would have hit it immediately. Like, yeah, that's, oh, yeah, that's shootable and scoreable. Oh, fuck. Yo, if they would have scored that, I think we all would have collectively have lost our fucking minds because that was such a good play from NRG. Oh, that's gonna hurt him, chat. That's gonna suck. And you know what's worse about it too is the fact that it bounced up into the air. Oh man. That's rough. Atomic's open net off the first pass. Wait, you saying that was an open net? Hold on, let's see. Was that open from Atomic? I actually approve of going for the pass. No, I wouldn't know. LJ was still in the net, dude. Look. Yeah, LJ was still in the net. I mean, maybe if he would have put... Well, you know what? Actually, that's not really him in the net, is it? Okay, maybe Atomic should have just shot that on net. That actually might have scored. I don't know. Hindsight's 2020. So we can sit here and judge them and be like, oh, yeah, obviously he should have done this, but... It's never as simple as that, Chad. I mean, when you're playing in the moment, it's never as simple as like, oh, well, duh, the net is open here. You got to account for all the defenders and there's a lot of factors that go into it. So it's not as simple as just like, oh, duh, you know? So that's a really tough play. It sucks that NRG didn't convert because we would have almost definitely have gone into overtime, and another Game 7 overtime would have been so sick. But we got what we got, and what we got was a Ultimates Grand Final up against the winner of K-Corp and Furia. Not too bad, though. You know, you really can't complain. We're going to have some good shit. It's a pretty good shot. All right, guys. We're playing Guess the Rank, by the way. If you've never played Guess the Rank, it's pretty simple. We're going to watch a random Rocket League clip, and you guys are going to help me see if we can guess the correct rank. That's a pretty good shot, actually. This looks like champion or grand champion. I'm actually going to say grand champion. Yeah, because even though the defense wasn't that good, I think the way that he was like controlling his car was a grand champion level type of control. This guy's not grand champion, but he's not terrible. He's not great, but he's not terrible. I would say that's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say this is gold. You know, yeah, it was plat or gold, but nah. I've seen some really good plat clips, so I was like, nah, maybe this one's a little bit lower. Going up the wall with it. One touch. Ooh, this dude is feathering like a motherfucker. That's definitely champion. I think we saw that one yesterday, too. Like, that would have been GC if he wasn't feathering so much. He was just, like, spamming the boost button. All right, we got a Dominus here. Pops it up once. Flip reset. Ooh, nice little flip reset. Due to the reaction of everybody else on the field, I'm going to say that's diamond. Yeah, I'm confidently going diamond. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they were like spamming, like, wow, what a shot. I feel like in champion, you're probably not going to see it that much. This guy's rocking a super sweaty Fennec minus the painted titanium white. Ooh, that's a whiff. Okay, this is not a super high rank. Oh, not a high rank at all. You know, I'm going to go... He's, like, flipping weird, too. I'm just going to go platinum. You guys said diamond? Oh, that was a good touch. I'll go diamond. Yeah. Yeah, diamond. Graphics were pretty good, too. This guy's off a replay. Got the boost. It's a 1v1. Holy pixels, dude. Oh, my God. The pixelation. I can barely even see what's going on. Let's go. Oh, hey. Our sour challenge got here, guys. You know what? Because y'all have been so amazing today, I'm going to try one. This is a platinum player, by the way. Told you. All right, so I ran out of our sour candy, so I bought some more sour candies. This one's supposed to be way worse than the one that I got, though. So sour challenge. Oh my God, it's just a bunch of packs, dude. It's like so many. All right, final boss sour level 2. Oh, there's levels to this shit, apparently. There's levels to this shit. So this one's, are they all level 2? Okay, they're all level 2. I don't know what level 2 means, but they're sour blueberry. I'm cool with sour blueberry. All right, I'm gonna put this shit in here. And I'm gonna try one for y'all. Champ or GC? It's probably... That's GC. Ain't no way that's not GC, bro. Yep. Like, his movements were too smooth. All right, so this is a sour challenge. It's also the first thing I've eaten today. Oh, my God. Bro, these look like fucking raisins. Are these actually raisins? They're blueberries. Final boss sour. Hank and Quinny find level 2 blueberries among the sands of... Oh, these are actually blueberries. Eat a handful when you... Are these, like, actually sour? Or are they just fucking... I think I just went online and looked up sour shit. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna... I'm going... I'm doing this. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, they're sour. Woo. Woo. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Woo. God damn, my mouth is watering. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. That tasted... they tasted pretty good. It keeps going. It's still salivating right now. Dude, I think I can fill a bathtub with how much saliva that my body is making right now. Oh, wow. Wow, it lingers. Oh my God. Oh, those were interesting. Holy shit, dude. Wow, GC, I guess. I don't even fucking know. Speed run. I think the games are back on. My facial muscles hurt from fucking cringing. I don't need to see anything else. It's diamond. Oh man, it was plat. I was trying to farm aura. Aura. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You guys win in 6.
No, they can't finish. They can't finish the business. They just gotta get the game
Okay,
set.
yeah. On the bright side, though, guys, it's like actually blueberries. So that's pretty fire. I'm gonna go get like a clip for this so it doesn't go bad. I don't want it to spoil.
Let's make it 2. You know, why not? Let's get a Furia versus Ultimates Grand Final.
Oh, all the conversations in the back have been like, so you're predicting Carmen Core for like both the, or you're doing a like no one's like, yeah, Furia's actually got a shot here. Like, imagine making it to top 4 and the best analysts in the game are all like, yeah, no, you're gonna lose this one.
Oh, that's so nice that you call me one of the best analysts in the game. I don't know about that.
It's a stretch.
But I mean, I don't know who no one is. Furia most definitely has a really good shot. The way they played earlier, we've always been talking about it. If it's all 3 of them in unison, all in sync, they could beat anybody.
But it's Carmen, you know, we'll save it. We're about to do exactly what we're doing right now for like the next 5 minutes, folks. Let's do some pomp and circumstance first. This is the day we have been playing through. This is like the last 2 days of competition here in Birmingham. We've got
I got a little clip for it. That way it doesn't spoil. Dude, there's so many of these. That's great.
It's time. We've got Europe.
These are going to be good little fun sour thingies because these are really sour. Tastes pretty good too.
Introducing first on the blue side, the color is blue. The team is Carmine Core.
Oh my God, Growly. Farming aura. Dude, the slow-mo goes so crazy. And there's the blue wall. Army. Oh, I love the chants. There you go. Chad, I will say this live crowd, I don't know if it's because like the mics don't pick up the crowd very much. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I can't hear the crowd.
2 months ago, it seemed, as soon as they won open number 1.
Like the loudness of the crowd has not impressed me. You know, I've seen a lot of LANs before, and usually like you can hear the crowd. I don't know if like there's not a microphone close to the crowd or something, but we are not getting them very much on the mics.
He's an absolute GOAT and one of the best in the world at it. And of course, Raleigh leading all players in goals per game.
And we should be getting them, man. Like they should be hyped.
Yeah, I think this guy was the best player in the world coming into Birmingham, and he has had a fantastic tournament so far. All 3 have had their moments. Considering where they started in the first round,
okay, we're about to find
Thursday,
out.
They went to Game 5 against Wildcard.
We will.
And here they are. They've only got better and better as the tournament's progressed.
Who said that there was an audio problem, Isaac?
And they're in a great spot here, Wavebomb.
They've been sitting in the back for hours, waiting for this moment, waiting to finally play in the semis.
And here is Team Furia.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing South America, seeking the region's first ever grand final, Furia!
Are they getting booed? Are they getting booed? It's because K-Corp is, you know, they're rooting for K-Corp. Understandable. this is our last semifinal of the day, everybody. After this, we move on to the grand finals. It'll be the winner of this one versus the Ultimates. I hope y'all are ready, because it's on its way.
They just took
We're
down
almost there,
three
boys.
world champions, but can they get past the blue wall to get into the grand finals here in Birmingham? Lost, what a player he's been since the crowd days, Gibbs.
Man, Lost and Jorfinho both have been playing lights out Rocket League. Yan, like in that last series versus Vitality. Fury wins this 4-3. Yan scores 0 goals. Yet they're still here because of Jorfinho and Lost and what they're doing on the offensive end. Yan is being the playmaker on this team now to elevate both Drew and Lost, and it's working beautiful.
Oh, his best finish on land is exactly where he's at right now.
All he has to do is play defense, hold down the back line.
What's Yan's best finish?
Efficient when he gets the ball touches. If he can do all that with the other two dominant OO,
why is Furia so drippy? Probably because Yan has got the fucking ice on him.
On stage in best of
that
seven.
shit's sparkling, dude.
But he took down Team Vitality. Can he do it again here? I mean, as you said, Wavepunk, heavy underdogs, this Furia team, but there's something about them when they go back to South America, when they hide away in their home region, they just become such a threat internationally.
There's something about...
No, this isn't the grand finals yet. This is the last semi. After this is the grand final.
Want to believe that even these giants could be slain.
Do we go 4 for 4 with game 7s or no? Is this going to be a quick one? If it is, I think K-Corp wins.
They're too talented to not make it to a grand finals. Last time around in London.
Yo, Devo!
Top 4 finish again. They played.
Yeah, right. Furia. Now, I was gonna say, if there is a sweep, I feel like, wow, I'm surprised that so many of you guys are saying Furia is gonna sweep. We'll see. I will say, I mean, shit, Yan went toe-to-toe with Moxie, almost in that game 7 1v1. They're clearly feeling good. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't think it's a sweep. First of all, ain't no way it's a sweep, dude. Both these teams are going to get wins. It's going to go to game 7. I'm calling it.
Rlcs, a player we have talked about endlessly this event, but yet has been not, I wouldn't say quiet, but he's not been this flashy force. He's not been leading the top 5 plays of the day or anything like that, and yet is always leading in stats.
Yeah, but he is leading goals per game. 1.17 is outstanding from Rlcs. On the other side of things, Lost, his stats might not look as impressive there, but he was quieter earlier on in the tournament. I mean, if you look at crowd days, the impact that he's had, which is not a stat.
No, extra, I haven't seen him on stream.
Oh, yeah, like, we don't look at numbers when you say, I dunked Zen game 7 overtime to win it, right? Yeah. That is what Lost has done so far for this team.
That's the play in the moments, where your team really needs you to step up. That's what we've seen from Lost so far. And he's maybe the player we expected it the least from on Furia, which is what makes it so deadly.
100%. And then also, they're just clutch. They had to go up against Vitality, all the way to Champions Field. You would expect Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic to handle business, but that's not what happened. They handled business. They took advantage of a Zen mistake. They're the ones who capitalized.
Hey, what's up, Slow Do Baggers? How are you doing today, bro?
And there's one thing that we will know for sure is Furia is going to be confident this entire match. It does not matter if K-Corp's up 3-0.
My favorite clip someone hit in RLCS. I mean, that one shot from Zen, the World Championship, was pretty hype. That shit was crazy. When he hit, like, I don't know, that World Championship was so freaking crazy to, like, watch and be a part of, dude.
More.
Yeah, my favorite clip might be that one. I mean, I didn't really watch Rocket League when Justin hit that 0-second goal, so it's kind of, I can't really pick that one because I wasn't there for it.
Yan feels like he can take down anyone, and there's something about this series. I'm thinking back to Moy's first Furia. There's players with history, Vatira, obviously on KC. You've got the Furia boys as well, Yan. They'll remember that World Champs at Dickies Arena. That was one of the best series of all time.
We watched Yan play against Moxie yesterday.
Yeah, Jalapeno. I mean, I agree with you. I wasn't watching that, though. I was talking about events that I've seen live, you know? So ones that I've been a part of directly, I'd probably choose something like,
They've made it to top 4.
Like that Zen clip where he goes to the ceiling and double touches it in the grand finals. Probably that.
And have South America finally represented in the grand finals.
But there's also a lot of pressure on Vatira. I feel like he puts the pressure on himself to be the best in the world, to never lose. He is the highest win percentage.
Fair
on
enough.
land
All right, Dikeza,
ever.
thanks for the 100
But no
bits,
World
dude.
Championship title yet.
I
He
don't know
puts
who
the
I have
pressure
on this one, man.
and
We'll
he
have to see
even
game 3. Give me
mentioned on
game
Twitter
3
that,
and I'll
like,
make
yeah,
my
but
prediction.
I kind of crumble under the pressure at times, but he knows this. And he
I mean,
knows he's
if
working on that,
K-Corp
but
come out
now is one of
swinging
those times.
and
Do
they
what
win
you're
by
supposed
like
to
2
do.
or 3
You guys are
goals, I'm
favorites.
going
K-Corp are
K-Corp.
favorites.
But if it's
You should be
close,
confident.
if it's competitive, and like, even if Furia wins, I feel like it could go in that direction. But this game 1 is going to be telling for me.
CJ?
The way this day's gone, I think we should all be going Furia because it doesn't make sense, but it's going to happen. But I cannot do it. I'm going KC. I think Carmine Corp are too good. They're the best team in the world. They're going to prove it.
Thank you for the 100 bits, bro, and the hype dream.
I'm going K-Corp.
Hey, what's up, Cub? Yeah, you got here just in time for the final semis and then the grand final as well.
We're going to game 7.
Who are you picking?
I'm picking Carmine Corp, man. I'm going with the blue wall.
I just feel like it's disrespectful for none of us to go. Flip the coin, flip the coin.
Flip the coin? You're not going to go first?
Nah, I need to see the coin first.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if the coin saves Bates from having to pick David in the game versus Goliath. Into the air, coming down. It does go Furia.
He's going to say K-Corp now.
Nice. I'm going Carmine Corp.
He's not going to
I'm going Carmine Corp. I just felt a bit disrespectful. Somebody up here need to go Furia. They played well, but that's why we got the coin. Carmine Corp, I also do agree with you, Gibbs. I think Furia's about to go up against a Juggernaut. There's a difference between Vitality, where it really just looked like Zen had to do everything, versus the Carmine Corp, where it's about to be a 3-headed monster, and they're all in form. I think it's probably 5, maybe a game 6, but I can't see Championsville for the first time today.
Part of me hopes you're right. Part of me hopes you're wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
That's fine. If I'm wrong, everybody's happy.
Yeah. Imagine the stories either way here. I want to see it. I want to see it. Carmine Corp trying. They've been so dominant for so long.
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting them to just get going. I think they're about to. Oh, there's chat. I mean, chat's leaning towards K-Corp. I'm not surprised.
Here with a good enough performance.
Who do I support?
They're the desk favorites. Everything is.
I really don't mind, to be honest.
To lose. Can
either one is good with me. I'm going to be rooting for Ultimates regardless.
It's going to be a wild ride.
No matter who wins this game, I'm rooting for Ultimates in the grand finals.
One spot left in the finals.
North America.
One region can
Here we
have
go. Turn it up.
Find out who it is. It's a French world and we're all living in it. Or are we? Cometto sends his regards. They're big, they're bad, they're blue, and yet the Cats are hungry and stronger than they have ever been. The champions of Brazil versus the champions of France, with the Americans watching to find out who will challenge them for the title. Carmine Corp versus Furia.
Can they?
Let's go! Team Mason with the 9-1!
The most difficult stage that Sam has found themselves in. Twice has the region made it to the semifinals. Twice,
all right, it's time.
The region has been eliminated.
Here we go.
On the opposite side, Johnny, twice has Batira been a major champion.
Wow, already, instantly with kickoff strats and demos.
Even though that's projected today, that's not what Furia are going
damn,
for.
yeah. K-Corp are coming out swinging. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, good save, though, by Lost.
Individually, helping Furia get this far.
We saw Furia playing a lot of defense earlier on against Vitality. They can't do that this time. KC will be so
big miss
happy
there,
to see
or was
players
it?
on the back line that they can go and demo and harass. Booming clear, but Rlcs is ready. And this is the
Rlcs rocking
the
like the classic sweaty Finnick. He's not using that preset that Fatira is using. That's the one that Drowley kind of came up with, or at least the one that he uses a lot.
With Monkey Man and Exotic, his World Championship winning former teammates.
Good first touch by Vatira.
He seems to be the one continuing to dominate the world of Rocket League with his new teammates in Atto and Vatira. Atto yesterday
going for the bump.
Took over the match, and he's done it here as well. Atto
good shot.
Drowley finishes.
I knew it was coming, man. This is what they do so good. Atto gets one touch, goes for a bump.
Immediately off the
wow.
is so easy for Drowley to get there. Plenty of power on the shot. AC will want more of this.
And
in this series is
already, man, they're just on top of shit, dude.
So many accolades around.
Like I said, I need to see game 1 because I want to see how K-Corp's feeling right now.
Yeah, he's been constantly
and
top 4
so
as well.
far,
You know, we
they're
talked
feeling
about
pretty
Furia
damn
being
good.
Stuck at top 4. First killer for a long time, had that association as well as he waits now in the final. But Atto as well, twice with Team Liquid, twice last season with Carmine Corp. Just peaking at top 4, never actually made it into a grand final.
Couldn't
He's looking
bump
to
him.
do so for the first time today.
Tira
Nice
takes the
50s by K-Corp. They're playing so smart.
Finio running a rough shot over in the midfield. Couple of nice bumps here from Furia, but this entire game has been played in their half of the field.
Yeah. It is dominance by K-Corp right now.
It feels like Karmine Corp can do this all day. Whereas Vitality,
Lupix!
Falcons, yes,
What's
they
up,
attack, they put pressure on you. They do overextend eventually, but Karmine Corp,
oh, good defense.
They play the balance so much better. Such relentless pressure, such decisive offense.
Oh, yeah, pre-jump that too.
Well, for the first time, we trek over to the blue side of the field. Okay, did you enjoy that? Let's go to the opposite side again. Backboard.
That's a big touch.
Raleigh
He's going to be able to get the boost. No, he doesn't. He dies.
Yeah, and with an opportunity.
Now,
just how
Yan, the man gets it over one. No, it's an easy backboard clear. Double commit by K-Corp now.
It is the most well-balanced squad we have seen this season. You think that just because they're good at offense, they're going to crumble at defense? Not quite. That's not maybe the...
Couldn't get the read, but maybe it was a fake. Backflip.
Jumping and hoping.
Ooh, what does he do? Booms it up high to the right.
Such a solid defensive player. Drally as well. Such a difficult player to get the ball past. Atto, in the past year, has been working on his defense. He's been stepping up in that aspect of his game. It's not a weakness anymore. His offense is definitely still the strength of his game.
Lost on the turn. Most offense that we've seen from Furia, but that first touch, very heavy.
It's very good backboard defense from both teams.
On the control.
Because they'll catch it off the backboard and they'll basically dribble it all the way to the other side of the field and then switch from defense to offense.
Furia yet to really generate much of anything here. That's on target. That's about as far as the compliments go.
Ooh, ooh.
On the musty, Drally reset.
Oh my God.
Very crucial from Losses to get something.
Drally in dangerous.
Drally almost did that shit.
In the match. Karmine Corp have been waiting for their chance to play all day, and now here they are. Just rattling crossbars, stealing boosts, and continuing the attack.
Finio gets the 50, but doesn't quite go his way. None of this is really going Furious way at the moment. That pinch, though, certainly
almost under a minute right now. It's been all K-Corp, but
does exactly that into the midfield.
You know, this has been all K-Corp, but being up by one goal isn't that crazy.
And that one goal
this
lead
is also
is
winnable.
Bigger and bigger.
Can Finio create something here? Lost looking at 50 into a favorable position.
Oh, actually, Drally plays that back.
Patiently waiting to build another attack. Again, oh, this is a good position though for Furia. They've got everybody but Drally on zero
Furia's
boost.
in a good spot right now if they can keep this going.
With it, Lost.
Drally gets 50, yep.
Tiranato's still low. Furia pressing late. Looks like the attack's fizzled out.
Yeah, a lot of respect there from Furia.
Yeah, well, on
at least had something. Now the outlet pass.
On this one, Furia started slow. They look a lot better.
That's gonna be wide.
It looked like it might be a really easy game for K-Corp, but nah, Furia's had pretty good defense, and now it seems like they're settling in, getting better counterattacks and such.
This is it. Furia have to find something. Lost clears it long. That's more hopeful than anything else, but
that double commit was not it, bro. It was not it. Oh, shit.
Send in everybody. Surely this is going to be the last press.
Lost. Won't be able to reset it. He needs a teammate.
GG.
Oh,
no.
One turning up. Again, keeps it alive.
No.
Some 0
you fucking won't.
Right now. And it is onto the ground.
GG. Well played by the blue wall.
Has taken game one.
It's comfortable. Comfortable game one.
Yeah, I'd say comfortable, but I don't know, not that comfortable. They didn't win by 3 or 4. They won by 1, and they had some, Furia had some chances.
For large parts of their series against Vitality.
It was not a dominant situation. Because of that, I think it probably is going to go to Game 7.
Karmine Corp don't look anywhere near as
We will find out.
They don't look like they're having to force it the way that Vitality did and the way that other teams often do at this event.
That was such a good play.
Look how clinical they are. As soon as they see an opportunity to create a scoring opportunity, they just do it. They don't hesitate. They just put the ball in front of the net.
Well, time will tell, guys. Prediction is up now for game number 2.
That really has been the difference maker for
Who do y'all think is going to win it?
Is that the good teams have got offense but have been prone to calamity. This is a great team, and this is a team that is so balanced, don't overextend. If they are going to send 2, they're going to do it in a way that they know.
Also, thank you guys for the follows. Blazer, Dripsy, we got Farouz. Thank you so much for the follows.
Management for KC is also
welcome
so impressive.
in. Oh shit, we got some more people.
Even in low boost,
Xenox, R.I.P. Capybara. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Here we go, guys.
Don't look
Game
like they're
2.
in any kind of danger.
Does Furia respond?
Furia to make them panic.
Every single time that we've had a game 7 today, guys.
Under control. He's got Rlcs far side.
It's been a slow start for one of the teams.
He's got that bump. Goes behind the keeper. It's surgical from KC.
The air dribble bump pass delivered in game 1 and now in game 2 also.
They are so good at that specific play. The air dribble bump pass. That's a great way to say it. The first person jumps up in the air, gets like 1 or 2 touches, then goes for a bump. And then they comment, they speak to their teammate and be like, hey, I'm not going to hit this ball again. Go ahead and jump early for it and shoot the ball on net. And it works so freaking awesome, dude.
Already on his way up. Well met. Yeah, well,
it's so hard to defend, too. You kind of have to guess and just jump early.
Another reverse sweep. Just like against Moxie yesterday. They woke up a little bit late in that series. Can't do it this time around.
Yeah, they have come back from 2 down against Vitality already today, but I don't think they want to make a habit out of it. Karmicorp look far less likely
Rlcs there. Avoids the bump. Atto's also like there. Ooh, good save.
All the way out for Tira. That's to avoid the demo.
So double touch. Middle.
He is getting that ball around everybody. On the 50, in comes Atto. It's just to buy some time.
Oh, this will be a counterattack. Drafinho fakes it once. I can't do much with it. The fake was smart, but
solid defense by Vatira.
Yo, Faruz, I appreciate you, man.
Rare chance for Furia to pin Karmicorp.
Thanks for coming in and dropping a follow for us. We have some new followers as well.
Stay in this
Thank you, guys.
They don't seem
Welcome
to get
in.
Stuck in defense the same way other teams do. Part of that is due to the difference in level of pressure that the teams are able to put on each other. Furia just aren't able to do it to Karmicorp, what Karmicorp do to them at the other end. That's exactly where we are right now. Back to Furia's end of the pitch.
Yeah, I'm looking for that challenge.
Great touches by Yan.
Gives up his card, not for much either. This has been the case so far. Every time Furia get into offense, it's too easy to escape for KC.
Oh my goodness.
And Drally just dives in, reads the play.
Well, this one came out of nowhere. Drally capitalizing on Jan's miss and then
he knew that Lost was going to play that straight to the ground and fucking jumped in and read that shit.
Isn't really going into the box there.
Yep, that's the best player in the world right now. You're watching, chat. He's proven it every time we see him on these events. You know, Zen is still great, but at this point, bro, K-Corp are finished higher a higher thing than Zen again. Like,
Yan going the other way.
I would say Drally is 1,000% the best player in the world at the moment.
Furia need to elevate their offense.
Like, Zen's still good. Zen's still like top 3, but
few and far between. Karmicorp,
we got a new number 1, bro.
Full control. They have completely dominated the first game and a half.
Oh, always. Dex always goes ham for those intros. And Big Tamarifo with the 3-month resub. Thank you. Just another goal. No, good save by Yan. Wait, is this a counterattack?
But there's just no boost. And the execution of the plan was very off.
And even though it looks like Karmicorp are overextended, there isn't really a way for Furia to get the ball forward. So Karmicorp are able to recover. They're picking their moments so well. You know, if there was a dangerous option to worry about there, you wouldn't see the third from KC commit.
Damn.
Backboard.
The aggression.
On his way in. Tries just to pick a spot and put the ball towards it. Minute and 40 remaining. We are 7+ minutes without Furia having a goal. That's painful. Vatira, you can't do that to them.
Oh, brother.
Drally with the patience. Brings it into the middle, puts Lost sideways to the ball.
Oh, shit,
did the rest.
dude.
They are completely steamrolling
That's
Furia.
just mean.
Who have shown some of their best Rocket League today. Some
Yeah,
of their best Rocket
I don't
League
know if it keeps going like this. I think Furia are going to call a timeout.
After
No doubt about it.
Karmicorp are not following the same script.
And somehow Furia is once again immediately on defense, bro.
Take the timeout.
Now they're on off, or well, no, they're on defense now, but
there you go.
What?
Okay.
Look like that might stay out.
There you go.
Karmicorp have conceded one. They just forced it in Furia. It wasn't pretty. but it was necessary.
Ooh, all right, yeah, a little bit lucky there.
You need
a little
to
bit of a
get
50.
going here. And with that, they put this game back in the balance. We get some kickoff plays as well.
Lost,
Pops
up
the ball
once.
to himself.
Flip
on the
reset.
Atto tries to meet
Should
it.
be a save.
Riley more than strong
Hey,
enough.
that
That's
goal
why you
might have
send that
opened up the
player so
floodgates,
early.
chat.
Make
That might have
goal
been the
line defense
turning
so
point
much
that they
easier.
needed.
We're still coming through for Furia, but Karmine Corp still do have boosts on multiple players. Rally now the only one with some, but look at how he's able to kill the attack by keeping the ball
Wow,
safely
great
right next
control.
to that back wall. Furia still.
Flip reset,
with an opportunity.
backflip.
Trevino with the
Bob!
flip reset. Bob.
Good save from Batira.
Backflipped into that one, landed on the goalie, but there was another lineup.
Batira's the only one with any boost at the moment. And he has been taken out, but always
Wow.
close enough to the backboard that they are not overly worried.
Atto had no boost, and he
Such an
still
angle
got
pass
like a
forward.
really good
Trevino's on
clear.
absolutely nothing.
Flip
Chance
re-
for the ball.
Oh!
That's gone. That's
Damn!
Put a style on them.
Such a
Oh
technical
yeah.
reset there from
I don't know.
Atto, flipping
K-Corp are
into it,
looking
immediately
so
using it
good
to
right
get the
now.
ball
They're
moving.
lethal.
From a standstill quickly.
That's how I would
20 seconds
describe
left.
this
Furia
play
needs to get the
style.
ball forward
Just
if they're gonna have any
lethal,
chance of a
man.
late comeback.
They're getting such good touches,
tip on
but then
from
also
Rocks.
those
Got
fucking
absolutely no
air
one to
dribble
target.
bump passing
And
plays and
Charlie
everything
slow
that they're
plays it
doing.
in the ceiling. Gonna have a quick recovery.
Every
Furia
time they're
got
on offense, like
no answer
legit, they
here.
can pop off with a goal, like some crazy passing play or bump play or something. And yeah,
On a depth of extreme excitement,
K-Corp are looking real
Yeah, I
good.
think I misspoke earlier, said a day full of sweeps. Of course, it's been a day full of game 7.
Nice shot
but
from
Furia-
Atto
Furia
off the
getting
bat.
swept here. At the moment, it's not just the
Wow.
fact they're going to be down 2 games to
Well,
0. It's also
I
the
think
fact
Furia
that
take a
Karmine Corp
timeout
have
here.
full control, and they're playing.
Atto is
the way that
AFK,
they want
not
to play
the-
Atto with the AF kickoff there to finish off.
Not the AF
There has
kickoff.
to be timeout here from Furia. Sure.
Yeah, Furia definitely take a timeout. Yo, we got.
Well, they're happy.
I was a server and a bartender
Yeah,
at
they
a
had to bring for
steakhouse.
Jog to this point.
Ali
And their
Mythwani.
team are
Thank you for
doing
the 3
the
months.
job
I also
required.
was in school.
764
I was
points for
doing
Charlie,
college for a little bit.
who is, every time he gets any space, causing havoc.
I am gonna go get a little bit of a snack though, chat. We've got these little like beef sticks. I need something in my stomach. Those sour blueberries that I ate like a little bit ago, those are like feeling weird. Auntie Ted with another gifted sub. Thank you, Auntie. Welcome back, bro. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
They've been deadly. And Furia giving it some thought, thinking about maybe what playstyle adjustments they can make. Thinking back to the only loss KC have had so far this split online against GK. That was a full send. We're disrespecting you. We're just going to go for the ball playstyle from GK. No one else has been able to replicate that, but Furia have got the talent in their lineup to give it a go if they want to make that switch.
And it's a switch that Furia themselves have already done this week. We already saw them in the Swiss stage have a couple of games where it was starting off very, very slowly.
I just needed something,
And then
chat.
I think
So I got a little
Yang
beef
got
stick.
bored. And the instant challenges made all the difference for them.
Monkey, I didn't get my degree. No.
But this has sort of been how Furia have played this tournament. KC are about to hit the wall that Vitality did in the previous round. Something about this team that when you hit them, they come back stronger. Will Furia be
It's
able to
lodged
do it
in there. Hold on.
yet again, or has the magic finally run out?
Well, Karmine Corp are just
Oh, that's
so
better.
composed, so focused.
Yo,
It's
Jim
hard to
Bob's
see
with
them
the wait.
losing
Oh, with the
for it
tier
in the next
1.
five.
Thank you, dude. Welcome.
Against Vitality earlier, there was belief in Furia.
But yeah,
coming
no.
back
I went to college
because
for
Vitality
about
had
1
already
year,
lost from a
chat.
similar position.
At first, I wanted to study like musical theater.
It's just so much harder.
I learned very quickly that that was not my jam. Like in high school, I didn't know what I wanted to go to college for. I figured science, and then I did a play in my senior year, and I was like, you know what? I fuck with this like acting shit. This is fun. So I went to college for musical theater. Didn't fuck with it. Did not fuck with it. And so then I switched to environmental science, and that's what I was gonna finish my degree in. But then this shit happened, and so well, here we are.
Risky decision making.
And it wasn't that I didn't like, you know, theater. Theater was cool, but I was like, I don't think I want to do this for the rest of my life. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, nah, I don't think this is for me. Like, I still like, you know, theater and acting. I would totally act if the opportunity ever presented itself. But like, I love streaming. Streaming's my shit, dude. Like, this is the perfect blending of everything that I find interesting in life. Like, I love video games. I love... I think when I was a kid, acting was my thing, but it wasn't. It was just entertaining. I just always wanted to be an entertainer. So this was the perfect blend of all of my worlds, you know? It all worked out in the end, man.
Zero back in, reset game, Rally in support.
And K-Corp are already on offense, dude. These guys are relentless.
Touch on that play. But KC are looking to just reestablish themselves.
Rally. There's so much with so little boost there at the end of the play.
And not a goal yet, but it is now.
And they're making it look easy.
Yep. K-Corp are fucking relentless.
Gets Jan to bite. He knows he's going to try and jump for it.
Like Furia, look at the boost total. 0, 0. 12. It's not enough. Yo, R.I.P. Capybara dropping us a tier 1 sub. Thank you, man.
It's looking every bit.
He just followed us today, too, chat. Got a brand new community member up in here. Welcome, man. We're happy to have you.
Any danger of an overextension happening. Carmine Carp look completely unplayable. Here comes Furia with
They're not done yet.
Follow-up. Using a little trick Carmine Carp has shown us so far this
Exotic
match.
beat with the
But a little bit
prime.
lower to the ground.
Appreciate you, man.
Every bit is effective. That's a tough one from Carmine Carp's POV.
And for the first time, Furia have managed to bite back before the game is gone. Last time their first goal, they were 3-1 down. Lost, reset, goes early. I'd love to see just some very quick air from them. Don't add the reset, just go straight towards the backboard.
I know it.
Oh,
listen, I know my strengths, right?
Here comes Vatira, slows it up.
What a 50! What a 50! These guys are so smart.
Furia, can they get around this ball?
Oh no! Double touch, pops it up high, and I think they're safe. Never mind, it's off the fucking ceiling. Flip reset
Putting the ball in
down.
positions. Furia just barely can't
They still have
reach it,
pressure.
so close, but still not
Dude,
playable for them.
They're just always
They're
on the
just
ball.
full survival
They
mode at the
don't
moment,
leave.
Trying to get out of their final
Asriel
third.
with the prime. Thank you, man.
Oh, I think
Guys, we do have a hype train right now as well. It's like our 5th one of the day, bro.
Now on the demo, KC reset, Vatira to the air. Instantly met by Yan. That's better than from Furia.
Passing
but
play.
Now they've opened up the play a little bit
Ooh,
more.
Atto wasn't ready. Passing
Shots,
play to the other side.
not really.
Harley with the 100 bits. Thanks,
threat.
Harley.
Half the game gone, 1 each.
Rally
Yo, is it me? Is there like somebody in the game doing this shit?
Well, they finally
Furia take the lead, but like there's someone knocking on the door or something. Can y'all hear that?
Because we had the 2v1 earlier. That's an overextension.
Listen,
from
it's tripping
at least
me
seven
out,
on the
bro.
pitch, and now, last man 50 from Vatira goes the wrong way. Furia catch them, and they take the lead.
I think you might be crazy. Oh,
Maybe.
great.
They are prone to the
It's
same
somebody,
mistakes.
they're banging those like inflatable little fucking things
Early
or something.
jump
I don't
from
know.
Everybody.
I'm not hearing
2 to
shit,
1.
bro. I
Furia
swear to
just gotta
God.
survive for 2 more minutes.
I think it's the crowd noise or
Backboard.
something.
Oh, what a read that is from
Malibu,
Jafino.
thanks
He's
for
just
100
unlucky
bits.
to hit the ceiling. Now Drali goes up. Player is gone. Atto, he's got the
Oh,
shot.
good shot, but not
Couldn't
fast
read
enough.
the shot early enough to get some more power.
It's a good adjustment by Atto to put it on net. Like you mentioned, not powerful enough
K-Corp
to go past
definitely
Furia from
want to
that
sweep
distance.
here. They do not want to give Furia a chance to get some momentum.
Yeah, full credit to Furia. They're the comeback kings this weekend. Once again, they
no,
found a way
Jovino actually got the
to
beat.
make a match out of an unplayable
Wow.
matchup.
Furia are
We
starting to
really
get
see
some confidence.
Another long
Now they're
series.
going for those bump plays and
Every series
everything.
has gone game 7 today. Oh, that's a miss.
What a read by Drowley, but what a
Read it the whole
miss.
way, ignored the goalie.
Is that
And although it's
Jafino?
tough
What a
read,
miss
you
from
back it
Jafino.
to get that one.
Oh,
Jafino's
he
close,
jumped
but
in
not
the
close
air.
enough.
Yeah, he's just played that a little bit too much. Looks like he's trying to not only get the hit, but pass it behind him to get a like.
Well, hello,
clear,
police.
maybe?
Thanks for the 100 bits. I mean, you're
Away,
always
2
supposed
each
to
in a
technically
must-win
behave.
game here for Furia. Looking for more edgeable bumps. That's not quite worked.
Hey, baby.
Oh, but that certainly has. That ball is gone.
Rally's lurking upfield here. He's preemptively stolen the boost before the attack commences. Now he's trying to go all the way himself.
Good save.
Lost, careful not to own goal as he drives back towards his own net. And Atto dispossesses them in their own back corner. This was calculated from Carmine Carp. Furia remain poised though. Rafinha with a chance to counter them again. Reset. Looking for the goalie to bump him. He's got him, but the recovery comes through for KC. Where's Jan? Off the bar.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude.
Rafinha, he goes, shoots the side.
Oh, what a save from Rlcs.
Rlcs easily has it covered. Not only that, he's on the counter-attack now. Doesn't really have that much boost, but doesn't seem to care. As Vatira, goal!
Damn. It's a good play.
It's just
Furia wasn't ready. Lost, got 50. Ball straight up. What a read from Vatira, too. He was up so fast.
Over the net.
He jumped up so quick.
Vatira with perfect timing arrives.
What's a hidden passion of mine? Exotic. I mean, I love snowboarding. That's not very hidden, though. I talk about it a lot. I like snowboarding, longboarding, wakeboarding, anything with a board, and I'm probably game. You know, waterboarding.
Just going to control it for the time being. Take the 50s.
I don't know. I like action sports a lot.
AC will be an absolutely no rush right now. Furia will have to be. Off to the wall. Atto, first time challenge. And Furia, I mean, the big man at the moment just gets the ball opposite side of the field, let alone getting the shot on target.
Great force there by Vatira.
I'll let you know in a second, bro.
Australian for free. Looking to just guide the ball down to the
ground. GG. Oh, easy to go. Yo, Copy Bear, thank you again for all the love today, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. I really appreciate you, dude. Where do I snowboard? Kind of anywhere. I mean, I learned how to snowboard in a small resort in West Virginia called Winter Place. Me and my buddy went there a few times when we were just starting off, and that's where we kind of learned. And then I've been to Snowshoe Mountain, West Virginia. We've been to Vermont a few times, Stowe, Vermont. We went to Wildcat Mountain, New Hampshire before. Our favorite place is Keystone, Colorado. Now, we haven't been to other places in Colorado. Like, we haven't been to Breckenridge or, like, Vail or any of those. We want to. That's the plan for next year. But we've been to Keystone, like, 4 or 5 times, I think. We love it there. So, Keystone. We've been to Park City, Utah. That place was great. And I think that might be all of them. But, yeah, snowboarding is, like, my favorite thing of all time. I'm pretty good. Yo, Moon Goon with a 5 gifted. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you. Moon Goon. First ever gift as well. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I want to try and go to as many ski resorts as possible, like while I'm still young and able. You know, I want to explore. Because going to the same resort is fun. Like doing similar runs that you're familiar with is cool, but going to new places and trying new ones for the first time is always awesome. But let's get it, guys. Game 4. This could be the final game of the series.
Tied 7, and he's past Atomic for all-time #1. It's possible. Vatira could absolutely do that. Army Corp do tend to run up the score every now and then.
Nah, hype. I haven't seen that before.
I mean, this performance in the semi-final has been something else from KC.
Check my Discord. What you mean, Moon Goon? Like my actual Discord?
Furia, they're going to make believers of us. Has to start somewhere. Need this first goal more than anything else. That's straight into the path of Atto. Good follow-up, though, from Jan. Came into this weekend with a chance to do what no one else has done before and win 2 tournaments.
Hey, we got vacancy with the with A gifted sub, their first ever in stream. Oh my god.
They can't get a good enough touch on it. Furia can't afford to keep making these small mistakes.
This is gonna be rough, guys.
Jan this time, missing his touch as he tried
Man,
to keep
Lost
the ball in the
avoided the
back
bomb, but he just couldn't get the save. This is not looking spectacular, man.
And they just look so poised. And bring out some different kickoffs for now. Intentional loss back to Atto. Stealing, reset, and instantly challenged.
Good recovery. I think Rlcs actually, he didn't speed flip, but he still managed to pre-flip into the kickoff perfectly. So
I was just going to give him credit. But
great adjustment. I'd be surprised
wow.
if he did that.
Oh no, I thought that Atto got a beat. Atto spawned in and immediately had to jump for it.
Rlcs going to try and follow here, but
I like the crowd chants. This is the type of shit I've been waiting on, man.
Demoed. Furia trying everything at the moment just to spark some life. HCR just always there, right in front of them. Vatira with the offset pass. They have to be called into action here, just to get the troops back into position. And Casey just loves to just pop the ball and allow the next player to come in.
Well, you're 2 for 3, big dog. 2 for 3.
How do you counter-attack these guys with any kind of consistency?
2 truths and a lie, Chad. Guess which ones are which.
Another boost steal coming through for Army Corp. They're just refusing
Oh,
to
man.
give Furia any space.
Look at this,
to play
dude.
with, and
K-Corp
this is so
already
difficult when you're not
back
only in
on their
defense
shit.
for
What a
extended period of
50.
time,
Ball goes
but you're
back, but
boxed up
Rally's
in
there.
Your net, you can't really move anywhere. You can't generate any momentum. There's no flow to the
Oh,
defense
almost with the
like
pinch.
there is to the offense. The saves are coming through for Furia, keeping this competitive.
There's still only one. Raleigh, I mean, what a catch. Reset. Takes it
Oh,
low
pop to Vatira.
who's
Vatira
right
up
next to
high.
him.
Flip
Robinson,
reset. Oh, shit. They're going for
looking to
clips,
create
bro.
something else. And Raleigh's just going to have to head on back, go back to the corner. And Fury just going to send everybody. They don't want this.
Oh, here's a
back
chance
there
for him.
side
No.
of the field. They might get stuck there for
Never
another
mind.
minute.
Vatira instantly was on him.
Fury doesn't really care what they want. Atto on the turn.
Toxic. What's up, dude? The 19 months. Toxic Puma up in the house. Hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome to the watch party.
It's insane to watch. They do it so consistently. There are lots of
You know what
teams who
Drally
how
is
to
good at
create
too? Kind of like
pressure.
a
This kind of
slept-on
pressure is
mechanic. Not
a
even
level we've
mechanic,
never
but
seen
just
before.
ability. Is avoiding
opinion.
demos, man. If you've been watching him, he has been paying
Denying
attention to what the
Furia.
other team is doing, and he's been
Any
avoiding
chance
their
to go
bump
momentum?
attempts.
That was a miss for Vatira. That was a huge chance
Wait,
for Furia. I don't think they
did
saw
they
it
just
coming,
miss
though.
the open net?
Vatira should have been hitting that. Here comes Drally again. It's almost open. Good last-ditch save there by Lost. Just barely getting in the way of Vati.
But was that their final chance?
Good speed.
Atto. Ball bounces straight to Yan, who is...
Atto is like a sleeper, to be honest.
Raleigh on his way up. He's got the reset, so he's looking for the block. Lost looking for the 50. Lost looking for anything at this moment in time.
Shit!
Wall,
That's a
but
piss
Atto
missile right
comfortably
there.
Be here first. He certainly is, but straight to the path of his defender.
Just look at how little
See,
space Furia have
there's
got to play with
avoiding
here.
Furia's demos so
brutal.
like precisely.
Part.
Oh, and
Rally demoing Lost in the midfield as well.
Drally, I think died there.
They might be able to break free. They've got some momentum to play with, but the clear's not there.
Yeah, I agree, Kimmy.
Continues
Furia had
onwards.
their chance. They missed that open net, dude. You can't be missing that shit.
So quickly.
So
The pressure's
no.
right back on them.
And it's only 1 minute left. The time has ticked away.
We'll see. Probably not.
Furia
I've been waiting for
have
another
been
growth spurt.
the
I'm
hope
only
of the
27,
region.
dude. Well, I'm 26. Am I?
But the
Yeah, I'm
hope's starting
26.
to dwindle at the moment. They need
Only
a goal.
26.
They need it in 4
I could hit a
seconds.
late
They've
growth
gotta
spurt
keep that
again.
ball out.
You know, be like 6'10 when I get there.
Good enough
It's
for
it.
now.
You never know. I do know that K-Corp are not losing this game. That is a full sweep
And
from
Optimus might have to
K-Corp.
brace for KC to meet them in the finals.
Head in hands.
Aw.
On the side of Furia, Drafinho has no idea what to do. And
This
honestly,
man being very nice.
they could
Very,
have the
very
best coaching
sweet.
staff. They could have all of the
W
full
Glaze
support.
whole
They could
ass,
have
bro.
10 timeouts. And I still don't think they
Obi
come up with a game
Boken,
plan.
Nobi, thank you, man.
today.
And as always, guys, you know I love having you in this community. It would not be the same without you.
They look like the best team in the world.
I try to include y'all so much because
Ultimate.
you guys make up the community, right? That's the whole fucking point, dude. I do love y'all. Some of y'all can be little shit sometimes, but just like with my real IRL friends, you know, it's not all love all the time. You got to give each other a little shit, or else the love ain't real, right? If you don't speak some harsh truths, it ain't even real. But I love y'all. Thanks for being here, and Obi Bokenobi, thank you, man. And that was a dominant series. That is night and day compared to the 2 quarterfinals. Night and day. That was rough to watch a little bit.
A surging Furia and to dismantle them in the way they did is unbelievable from K-Corp. They move on to the finals.
Damn.
And Raleigh has the opportunity to do something that very few players have ever done. Win back-to-back RLCS
Anti-Dad, thanks for another
international
gifted, bro.
events. The world
How long of a break is it going to be?
Qualifies to the
Not that
main
long.
championship as
Like,
well.
it'll probably take about
It's
10
just
minutes
unbelievable
from like right now
what
to
this team's
the
able to do.
end of the break.
How consistently they're able to do it. They
Was
look
that a
like
blowout?
the
Yeah,
hardest
dude.
team to defend against.
4-0, a full sweep.
And they don't look
That was in the
all
grand
in.
finals, guys. That was just the semifinals.
It's
Grand
the main
finals is up next.
criticism that a lot of the other teams known for their offense, Furia in the past.
Orbit, the
Falcons
reason my
recently,
voice is it's
even
raspy because I'm
Vitality
literally
at times is
losing my voice.
They look good going forward, but they also look like there might be ways for the other team to get out of
Damn, that's a
defense.
lot.
Other-
That's
as
a lot,
soon as that
Shadow.
happens,
Yeah, bro, I've been
counterattack is on.
screaming.
How do you counterattack these guys?
I've been basically
Ultimates are the team
screaming
who
for
have to figure that out.
4
They've got a little
days
bit of
because
time
this
before
shit
the
started on
final.
Thursday. So like I've
They've
been
got to
losing
be
my
looking
fucking
for
mind.
openings. The only
My
ones we
voice
saw
is
in this game
gone,
was
bro.
game 3. We saw 2
gone.
goals in the counter against Carmine Corp. One of them was from a bad 50-50 third man commit from the tier. Another one, they left.
Like I can feel it. It hurts to talk a little bit, but we push on.
There's really nothing.
Kind of a question of like
possible.
What's more important, my short-term voice or the long-term hype?
And as Furia
I choose the
rise,
hype, bitch.
They have been a phenomenal competitor in this tournament. But once again, South America falls victim to France. As it always seems to
I
be.
love it, guys. It's going to be North America versus K-Corp. Only person I've ever donated to. Oh, Andy, that's awesome, man. I appreciate it.
Surely that's a feel-good feeling.
Yeah, amazing feeling. Last year was bittersweet. We failed in semis twice. Not this time.
Not this time.
Indeed. I got to ask you, though, did you expect to face Furia, or was all of your preparations done to go up against a Team Vitality?
To us, it was 50-50. Like, with what happened yesterday, I realized like both teams had flaws. So if one of them could, exploit them, they would face us in the semifinals. So we were prepared for both of them.
Were you expecting for it to be such an unbelievable clean sweep for you boys? Everybody was showing up.
And that's what happened when we play good,
What do we think? KC fans, were they playing good? The love for you boys is astounding. But now is where
I feel like that stadium doesn't have good acoustics.
Because
I still can't hear that fucking crowd, bro.
To do something
Or they're just not loud.
incredible. Has he spoken to you boys about it whatsoever? Are we going to see a Neo Tokyo 2.0?
We'll see.
We'll see.
First killer
Be
said
careful.
he wants to face you boys because NA is the better region and he's ready to prove it. What do you have to say to first killer ahead
We're going to find out. Let me tell you, I'm rooting so hard for NA.
I don't have anything to say. Show it on the field.
Okay, I like it. Bringing the heat.
I mean, that's actually the safest response.
You go ahead and get things ready.
Thank you.
That's the safest response in that scenario.
Finally, a semblance of normalcy.
Show it to me.
Deadly.
Prove it on the
I think it's
field.
one word that
Quit
Fury's
yapping
saying.
about it.
Bro.
Nah,
What
first
are we
killer
supposed
wasn't
to
really
do?
yapping. He was
just sitting there like
speaking.
They are just popping off. K-Corp looks like the best team in the world. They played like the best team in the world.
I will say,
Fury's
chat,
like,
yeah, no one's really defended the crowd, thankfully, right? Because whether or not the crowd is like really actually loud, and maybe it's something wrong with like the microphone or something, I don't know. But I can't hear that crowd. Like, I mean, I can hear them, but it don't sound like a crowd. It sounds like a fucking pickup basketball game with like maybe 100 people surrounding the court, Like, it don't sound like a fucking live in-person arena with several thousand people in there. Like, we should be able to hear the crowd every goal, and it should be loud, Like, come on.
Aspect of the game that's hard to beat.
I mean,
They got to bring more energy. Like, they're not chanting very much. Like, they're not doing anything crazy, bro.
Good warm-up match for a team like the
little
Ultimates.
disappointing. Like, even right now, like the guys are just talking. I feel like at other events, even while they're talking, like, you can kind of hear the crowd in the background,
Oh man, Charlie, it was right off the bat. I think they just killed any
Game
sort of
one
momentum.
prediction for the grand finals is up right now, guys. Y'all will have a long time to vote in that prediction. It's game one. It's not the entire series. We do predictions every game at a time.
That person will then go for a bump play, or they'll go for the aerial. They won't do the pass. Instead, it'll be a fake, and then
It's a video game. It's not going to be as hype. Bro, you must not have seen other Rocket League events before. Other Rocket League events, them fuckers get loud, dude. Like I said, we've seen events where, like, even right now, you can hear the crowd in the background. They're chanting. They're doing all this stuff. Like, and, especially in EU, you would expect it to go crazy. But now the difference, chat, that one, the World Championship in France, you'll hear the difference, bro. I'm telling you, I know those Frenchmen are gonna like probably break the decibel record. The loudness is gonna be unreal. So I'm just a little disappointed in this crowd. I can't lie. Like, they need to get hyper. They need to be screaming. Like, how am I not? I'm 2,000 plus miles away, and I'm losing my voice.
But this time he's back with
They're
LJ.
at the event, and I don't think anybody's losing their voice over there, man. I'm disappointed.
Final, I should say. both of them looking for their first.
We'll
major
see. It's going to be
championship.
K-Core
And
versus
that's
Ultimates
K-Corp,
in the
they were also
grand
favorites
final.
then, but it was a Game 6 overtime. So Ultimates, or back then it was First Killer with FaZe, they came close.
Well, you're yapping constantly.
There is a chance. Obviously, K-Corp is playing
So?
wonderful Rocket League today, but the Ultimates, you can't count them out.
They're yelling in lowercase. I didn't think that's what England was known for. Was England known for yelling in lowercase? Because hell no, they're not.
But also,
no, England shows up for sports. Show up for esports
That Army
too.
Corps roster was. It's just both teams have leveled up here, and there's only one way to settle it. We're gonna let them play it out here. It's 7 games of Rocket League. Maybe we'll get all the way to Champions Field. I mean, we finally got a break. Finally got a 4-0 in there instead of just going to Champions Field every single one. But we almost had the longest day possible.
Yeah, it's interesting now because we're walking in the back and you see all the practice areas getting cleaned up and all that stuff because we have 2 teams left. There is no more practice left for either of these teams. They have to be ready. 14 teams are already gone. It is 1 match left to determine a winner.
I mean, CJ, when you've been in moments like this in your career where there's like only 2 teams remaining, you have to like sit there and wait for the
Thank you, Anti-Dead.
Like, what do you do?
Hey, man, I appreciate all the love that you dropped today, dude. I really do.
Maybe not in a world championship.
Maybe back at home.
Yeah, at home.
I think it's.
I actually got a pee, chat. If y'all don't mind talking to my wife real quick, hanging out with her. Oh my God, hello. Red Obvious with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Red Obvious. Baby, if you don't mind, I need to go to the bathroom pretty desperately. Chat, y'all can say hi to my wife real quick while I go to the bathroom, if you don't mind. Red Obvious and Anti-Dad, thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back.
The way it went in Game 7, how they finished the game, how they won the game, then you got to sit down and relax. You got to wait an hour and 30 minutes.
Guys, I just made a loaf of sourdough bread. Just pulled it out of the oven.
Maybe we'll have a longer break. We'll clean 4-0 for K-Corp and like, all right, we have to be ready now.
Yeah, on the other side, KC, they
Gonna make some sandwiches this week.
So
Smells so good.
I mean, this grand final is it's going to be tough for Ultimates.
It's going to be tough, and it is one of those things where the more competitors we've talked to over the years, whether they would prefer to have the break or prefer to go straight into it, it's 50-50 on
well,
which one prefers. It just comes down to preference.
It's in the kitchen.
One team has to deal with one situation, the other has to deal
you can't
with
go get it.
the other.
Oh, thanks for subs.
There's lots of ways that you can choose to enjoy the Rocket League Championship Series Birmingham Major. You can watch it right here on the main channel, or you can check out
I don't know when finals starts. Classes are going well. I'm excited. We're about to take our, well, we have like a month and a half before we take our end of the year test. Actually, no, only about a month.
They have to pay them to get the binoculars fillers. That's an insane looking stadium.
But that's a good view to watch, like maybe a K-Corp aerial fake. You'll see the play develop in the air. You'll see one go in the air. Normally, like you only see that player cam and you don't know where the teammates are. Now you'll be able to see that fake actually develop and see why they go for it.
And it's the last time we are going to talk to you about it.
I teach 5th grade math and science.
Go check it out. If you haven't checked it out just yet, maybe you'll find a new favorite way to watch Rocket League. And if you enjoy watching Rocket League, I can tell you there is no better way. Crowd cam or main
Thanks for the 100 bits, Police Light Man.
The next time we will be playing Rocket
no
League, the crowd will be June 28th and 29th.
To another subathon.
North Carolina. Scan the QR code.
Not right now.
It's going to be some beautiful weather.
Maybe over the summer, though. I don't know if he would want to do it over the summer. But I would be open to that because then I'm home and I can hang
How many beaches in North Carolina, though, with the
and participate. We've been together for about 7.5 years, married for a little bit under a year.
We're on the East Coast, baby.
On the East Coast, baby.
East Coast, best coast?
Does the bread smell good, Tyler?
East Coast. Beast Coast.
Beast Coast, yes, right?
Yeah, it's West Coast is best coast.
I don't need a lie.
I don't know. You saying that, like, you are teasing with the weather guy.
I do hear brain rot stuff all the time.
It could definitely rain.
We'll see. You keep saying it with so much confidence. Stop. While we're ahead here, folks. It's also a really special time in Rocket League because if you want to participate in the next portion of the Rocket League Championship Series,
shout out to my wife for
open. We'll be opening for
chat
the
with y'all.
3v3 Raleigh Opens 4 through 6 for all regions, as well as the 1v1 Opens.
Oh, they're
for
talking
North
about the
America,
opens
OC,
for Raleigh.
and SSA. The players can register at start.gg. So, you think you've been watching these games, you're like, I could do that.
What do you reckon, Bates? Me and you? Team up?
Oh, well, how, you coming over to North America?
I might hop over the pond.
I'll hop on the pond, baby.
maybe you should.
Yeah, did she now, Police Light? She'd probably kill me. She did. I mean, she enjoyed the subathon, but like not. She dude, doing that like changes your whole daily schedule. You know, like.
Maybe we don't, but maybe we play.
Oh, she actually said that? No, we ain't doing
and
it.
then you can see on the field how good they are.
Oh my God!
That's a lot
Whoa!
of fun.
Whoa!
For North America, Middle East,
That's
Oceania,
my
SSA,
mouth.
So low for bread.
closes April
Yes.
14th for Europe, South America, and
It-
APAC. It closes.
it was already a hole.
I know, why are you making it bigger?
I did.
For the fourth, though.
I'm
For the
trying to
fourth,
break it
though,
off.
The most.
Well, it's just a flaky.
The next
Ooh.
one that is going to happen here that is currently open. So make sure you go and get your signups in if you want to make that one happen. I mean, it's free to register.
Tastes like a goldfish
Have
cracker.
a weekend with your friends. Go
In a good way.
0-3. I mean, come on. You want
Literally
to
no cheese.
stream your own?
No, there's no
People
cheese. It
tune
just
in.
has the
Oh,
same
yeah.
flakiness.
I will say,
Looks
like,
good,
also,
baby.
tuning
What
in
is that
live,
one? What kind is that?
just play in a qualifier one time.
Regular sourdough
and
bread.
learn
Sick.
how much better people
My
are
wife
at
just cooked a loaf of bread
Like,
bread
you
from
guys go easy.
scratch.
Pretty much everyone's played in the in-game tournaments, right? But that's
Nice.
based on your skill.
Yeah.
But it is kind of cool to go into
Can I
tournaments
continue
like,
stream or loop it for drops? I sure can. When everything's over, chat. We're gonna do the grand finals, but I will be doing a rerun today until the drops turn off. I'll probably just do a rerun of the entire event, you know?
Maybe an 8-cam. It might look a little easy, but when you go up against those players...
My wife or Rocket League? Obviously my wife, dude.
The camera will
I can
spin
switch
around
games. I can't find another wife.
Until you're 5-0 and the game is over. But there's lots of fun. It's a wonderful community, and I hope you will join in.
Chat, you know what's fucking crazy is that they were yapping that whole fucking time, dude.
The line next. It is sat there and watched.
Like, actually. Hold on, let me... I bet you the in-game chat, like the Rocket League chat, was just bitching about the yapping. Oh, no, they're spamming... Spam this if you want trading back. Yeah, dude, they don't give a fuck. Y'all lost 8,000 viewers because y'all are stalling. Hurry up. That's pretty funny. All right, guys, grand finals on the way.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance.
Oh,
Progressive
shit.
makes bundling
Well,
easy
we're
and
definitely
affordable.
not
Get a
watching this
multi-policy
Progressive
discount
commercial.
by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more.
Hey, chat. Well, listen, I got one more beer. Cheers. Y'all have gone crazy. What are we even at? Oh my God, we hit another sub goal, so I grabbed another beer. 650 subs. Could not thank you guys enough, man. What a day. Was not expecting this today. I woke up 10 minutes before I went live because I didn't realize that the UK had a daylight savings. So they went back an hour. And so I woke up thinking, oh, I have an hour and a half before, you know, the games start. Nope. They started in like 20 minutes. So I had to fucking sprint to the bathroom, take the fastest. Like, I probably pulled an ab muscle with how much I was like pressuring my bladder. And then, hey! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Prince. Mr. Josh. Thank you. Yeah, dude, that shit was, that was a very stressful way to start my day. Like, I woke up, like, kind of peaceful. I checked my phone to see how the rerun was doing, and I saw that Rocket League was live, and I said, fuck! And then I just got out of bed so fast, man. Ran downstairs, tried to fix my hair. My hair's all fucked up. We did our best, dude, but... Guys, I did not expect all of this, man. I really appreciate y'all, and thank you very, very much. All right, guys, what rank do you think this is? I'm thinking platinum. What about you guys? Also, that's a good song. I don't know what song that is, but that sounds kind of fire. I gotta look up that song, but I'm gonna get copyrighted now. What the fuck is happening? 55 helis. I'm not watching that whole thing. I'm going... Okay. I was about to say, bro. 55 heli resets? Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Hell no. Get me out of there. I ain't watching that shit. Oh, here's another one of those funk songs. Why is everyone using, like, fucking copyrighted shit, dude? All right. What rank is this? A ground air dribble, yeah? Ooh, not good control with the dribble. I mean, that's a pretty good shot, but, like, do you see how when he's trying to dribble it, chat, watch how, like, he's just, like, zigzagging back and forth. The zigzag back and forth is a telltale sign of someone who's, like, not super confident with the ground dribble. Plus, that defender should have challenged, like, 5 years ago. Let's go platinum. Yep. Okay, oh, my God. Everything has copyrighted music. All right, so a nice little air dribble. Was that it? That's all it was? All right, what about the defense? Any backboard defense? Yeah, he went on the backboard. I don't know. I'll go diamond. Oh, there's more. No, there's not more. Diamond. Yay. God, we were doing so good. We were 3 for 3, bro. When did the game start? Just a minute. It won't take long at all, guys. I promise you. Well, actually, we can check right now on like exactly how long it'll take. We have an 8-minute break until the grand finals. So, not very long. Let's go diamond. It's always diamond. It's fucking platinum. Oh, with this guy. Oh my god. Another copyrighted song. Listen, stop putting songs into these. It's guess the rank. All right. It's a pretty good shot, actually. Oh, I love Blue Moon. Yeah, Blue Moon's one of my favorite, like, kind of chill beers. Oh, it's 12.50. That's like, that's champion. Or is that diamond? No, it's champion, bro. Fuck. It was diamond. All right, what about this one? Rank clip. Okay, this one is not copyrighted music. Whoa, what trail is that? All right, weird rotation. A little awkward. My initial thoughts are probably like gold. Oh, this is 100% gold. 100% that's gold. Yep, let's go. Oh, 1250 was the tag? Oh, well that's, man, that's misleading. What? Is bro speaking to us from 1970? Bro speaking into a fucking metal can right now. You know, on a real note though, chat, like, you know, some like, you know, people who are trying to be streamers or content creators, they come in here and ask like, oh, you know, like what kind of mic should I get? What kind of like camera should I get? Do I need to spend a bunch of money? And I'm like, dude, no. Actually, sometimes it's better to get super low quality shit because it's funny. Like, instead of getting the $2,000 camera and the $2,000 fucking, I mean, granted, I have a bunch of fancy shit, but, you know, this is before I realized this back in the day of, like, you don't need fancy shit, like, at all. Half the time when you have low quality shit, like a low quality mic, even a low quality camera, it makes for funnier content because the quality is so bad. So if you're sitting here watching this like, oh, dude, I need to spend $200 on the Logitech Brio. Nah, dude, go to Walmart. Get a fucking Walmart shitty mic. I promise you, you'll get funnier clips. Get like a Walmart shitty $20 camera, and it'll be fucking hilarious. Granted, you do gotta be kind of funny, though. All right, I don't even know what... silly. Platinum. Hey, let's go. Now, guys, if you are like someone who wants to start streaming and you get the cheap shit, the cheap mic and the cheap camera, you can always upgrade later. You know, like you don't have you're not confined to the low quality stuff. Just like, you know, if you're getting started, yeah, use the shitty stuff, man. You don't need to spend a lot of money to start streaming. As long as you have a mic and a camera, you're in the clear, dude. Now, what pains me is when somebody starts streaming for the first time and like they don't have a camera, or like they had like, you got to have something, you know, you got to have the basics. But I would say this is probably like platinum. Like it's a kind of a lucky type of, I don't know about lucky play, but I'm saying platinum. I'm committing. Hey, let's go. What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this overlay? That's a Fortnite menu. Why does he have a Fortnite menu in his overlay? What is even happening? Wow. Look at that. That's crazy. Chat, we're doing really good this time around. We're 7 for 10. I'm proving you guys that I know ball, I guess, man. Oh, this is a champion. Champ all day. Champ all day. Ain't no shot that's not champ. Wow. Look at us, y'all. 8 for 10. We just passed the test right now. We got a B. I'll take that shit. Woo. Hey, Shane. Dropping a 5 bomb. Thank you. Shane, did you just get home? You guys just get back to your house? Guys, if you didn't know, Shane was the guy that was chilling with us in the background earlier. He just fucking came in, dropped 5 gifted. I'm assuming he just got home. Love and miss y'all, chat, is what he said. Hey, we love and miss you too, Shane. Hope you got back safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know it was raining outside, so you guys are probably driving through that. Who tased me yesterday? That guy, Shane, Celestial. He also said he's going to start trying to stream on Twitch a little bit more if you guys want to go drop him a follow. We just gave him a shout out and link in the chat. All right, so what's the prediction look like here? The prediction is, wow, heavily leaning towards K-Corp. I can't blame you. I can't blame you at all. Now, I am rooting for North America. I'm rooting for the Ultimates because of North America, because that's where I'm from, and I got to root for my home team, you know. But I would not be super surprised if K-Corp completely dicks us down. I really hope they don't. You know, I hope K-Corp falter a little bit. But with how K-Corp has been playing, if they play the exact same way they played against Furia, we are in for a fun one. But to be honest, bro, Ultimates have looked really good. You know, like, Ultimates have not looked bad, so we will see. Oh my God! Oh! Oh, Dusty! A big 50 bomber, Dusty. Real quick, brother. Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain. You get 2 spins because you just got 50 gifted. What would you like, my good sir? Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain or both? He wants 1 Wheel of Fun at least. What do we got to do? You get 2, bro. You drop freaking 50. Oh, we open a Pokemon cards? Hey, Pokemon! Check it out, chat, real quick. All right, what else did you want? You want 2 Wheels of Fun? Both fun. He wants 2 Wheels of Fun. I'll do full cam for the Pokemon cards. Don't worry. Got the cards right here. Shane, what kind of card? They're like the Japanese ones. Shane got them for me. God damn it, bro. How many times do we got to do this shit? Okay, guys, don't vape. Vaping is bad. Shane, I got to use this fucking thing, bro. I'm not doing a blinker. Shane, did you guys leave any of the good ones on accident? All right, let me run these. I don't know the correct way you're supposed to open these or not, but my voice is fucked. All right, here we go. First one. What the fuck is this? Oh, this one looks like shit. I don't even know what this is. It's like a gear thing. So that's bad. That one also probably didn't look that good. Here we go. Hey! Whatever this fucking thing. I don't know what these guys are. I'm not a fake fan of Pokemon. I don't even like... I mean, it's not that I dislike Pokemon.
For the grand final,
we got Rock Guy with a weird eye. Okay, Rock Guy with weird eye. And then the last one. Are you ready?
The final match to determine who hoists
the fox
the trophy. I finally said hoist.
Or a cat.
Well done.
One of the two. Let's go, guys. Grand finals on the way.
Huge favorites. They just cleaned up 4-0 versus Furia, but the Ultimates have already vanquished one final boss of their region. Now it's time for the world final boss. Let's see if they can do it.
My goodness.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we got any good ones there, chat.
The Carmine Core really is the final boss of Rocket League though right now.
Yeah, it's a 3-headed beast. I think every other team today has made Champ Sunday look difficult, except for Carmine Core. So.
I don't know. Who knows? We've seen plenty of teams. We've watched. I can remember. I feel like London last year, the Falcons looked like Carmine Core did up until the grand finals. When we were like, what is this team? Where did these guys come from? So you never know. That's why we play the game. It's gonna be an epic match.
My bedroom.
Maybe it'll be an epic match and then upset in a different direction. Who knows?
Drawley going for another title. It'd be
okay, chat. Talk to Megan for 2 seconds.
With normal teams, I guess.
You're back. I'll be quick.
Esports World Cup as well. So that's unprecedented. And then, like, Vatira's obviously won majors
I'm already
before,
planning
so
to make my
two
next
of them.
bread.
There's more experience there compared
You
to the
can't
Falcons.
eat it yet.
So you would expect
It has
that
to
they would
cook for a little bit. Not cook, but
and we already got the wall
There they
going
are.
as well.
you
and
gotta let it
like a hometown crowd.
cool
They're
off.
try and create
The
that
steam
environment,
helps
but this is one of those
finish
moments.
the
Grand
bread on the
Finals is
inside,
one of
because
those
otherwise,
tournament
if
craft is just as
you
important as game
take it
craft.
out,
Karmine Corp
or
might
if
be
you
better on the pitch,
open it,
CJ, but
cut
if
it open, the
Ultimates
steam will
can
get
keep
out,
their
and then the
composure
bread
better,
will have like a
who
gummy
knows?
texture.
Do you think it plays in Ultimate's favor? You know,
Course
the
he chooses me
underdogs
over
don't have the
Rocket League.
crowd.
I feel
I
great
think
about
First
that.
Killer likes being. Do you think he likes?
Sure.
You know,
Like, it's kind of like the
enemy?
Monkey Moon. When he gets booed, he plays better. It's kind of like that.
I've
I think
not
First
made
Killer
brown
does
bread.
thrive in those situations. I think the Ultimates are going to
Yes,
play their
it's
defensive
sourdough
ball.
bread.
They
And
are.
They're just going
They're
to
gonna play
wait
their
for a
defensive
K-Corp
ball.
mistake and
They
hold
are.
No,
that
but I do
momentum
wanna make
to
focaccia.
shift, because again, K-Corp,
I do.
they have everything to lose here.
They do.
While the Ultimates are not supposed to win, so they can play with some house money here.
Yeah, but we've seen so many teams who are not supposed to win it. It happens all the time in Rocket League.
I
It's
do
crazy.
make my
It's a
own
crazy,
sourdough.
crazy game here, folks. And if you think you've got a shot, make sure you get signed up for Open number 4. Those signups are open right now at start.gg. Signups for some of the regions close on the 14th, some of the regions close on the 21st. Make sure you're paying attention depending on where
All right, I got a little Benjamin, guys.
Signups are available.
Here we go.
right
I have to do this.
now.
Don't
Go
vape.
get that
Vaping
sign
is
up.
bad for you.
See if you can
Do
play.
as I say, not as I do.
And
Here we
both
go.
these
Cheers.
teams obviously getting a lot of points here as well, so they might not even have to play in Open 4, 5, and 6. They'll probably still make the World Championship. Obviously, they will play in those, but both these teams looking
I'm
to
ready
get
for this match, boy.
the extra 10 points
I'm
as
just
well.
ready.
Tons of prize
It's not a
money on the
rerun.
line, so a lot of pressure because of those.
Absolutely.
Okay, that one was
We do,
kind of weak. Let me try it again.
Have to give the team just a little bit more
Okay,
time
I'm
to
in
get
no
ready
rush.
here. So in the meantime, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I want to get it there. So in the meantime, let's take a look at the competitions we've been having. The talent.
What?
on
Nah,
us
I'm not
here.
waiting to see this.
Okay.
What else are we gonna do?
I mean, we can talk about the match that's about to come up.
All right, we're good.
Oh, look at that.
That's great. Doing a great
Yeah,
job.
like I
guys.
said, chat, do not vape. Vaping is bad for you. Do as I say, not as I do.
Bottom half.
I do
CJ,
not fuck with
what's going on?
nicotine.
You're
I hate nicotine.
I
Nicotine is
stats,
bad.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I've dropped down, haven't
Ah.
I?
I know, that's unfortunate, man.
Also, chat, you got to
Way funk though.
Great.
Because the
Ask
first
Megan
guys
about her
have
starter,
reinvasive
her
one. We need you to
sourdough
win as
starter?
well
I'm trying.
For the desk.
I'm doing my best here, and I unfortunately,
I
this
don't
is
know. They just said ask.
of a
I don't
leaking.
like the out-ofs. The out-ofs make everybody look bad, so they need to take
name
that
is
out
Betty.
time. We're going to put just the numbers up.
Hello.
Clearly, the percentages aren't good.
So one thing real quick, no ultimates across the board. That these were all
Nobody.
Have a sip.
tournament picks, and you know,
Thank
obviously
you.
a lot of K-Corps, a lot of Falcons, a couple Vitalities thrown in there, a Furia for some reason, but
Do I ever smoke flour?
I know, of course.
That was flour.
And the coin somehow picked K-Corp
So,
already. I'm not sure how that
We had a homie drop
sure.
25
We really
freaking
asked
gifted
the
subs.
coin.
No, I'm
It
sorry,
just-
not
it just
25.
manifested
50
there.
gifted subs, so we had to
NRG,
spin the Wheel
I
of
feel like you
Fun
hit
twice.
you're like
One of the
one
options on the
side
Wheel of
flip
Fun
away
is
from having them in the
420.
finals here
Take a
right
puff.
now. Looking over at the
So
fantasy
guess,
rest, he's still
take
holding
a
down
guess.
The battle for second place.
Oh, okay,
because
yeah, that was a
first place
all right.
is
Yeah, it was a
completely
pen, but
locked
yes,
up with an
flour
entire
is great.
An entire numeral.
I see what the question was.
I'm
Yeah,
in trouble though.
I
because
prefer
my
the
team is
flour, but
done,
not in the stream room because
and
that would be
Stumpy
bad.
Still got Atto, so he can definitely pass me. I am worried. I am very.
Okay,
concerned.
sorry, I'm not a
Don't worry
seasoned
about it.
fucking veteran in this shit, man. Apologies.
I did not make the starter myself. I bought it on TikTok
They
Shop.
sure could. Let them get that good gas, baby.
$2.
Gotta love TikTok Shop, bro.
A reminder of how
say?
we got here, folks. If you're just now joining us for the grand finals,
Shout
you
out
picked
to
an
Kennedy
amazing
House.
time to start watching some Rocket League. We had an incredible bracket of play.
And there
that
was our bracket,
preceded
chat. If you
by
missed
an
any of the
incredible
games-
switch that led us to these top
We,
8
you know, I'm
teams.
turning it down a little bit. If you missed any of the games, today started off so good. We got 2 Game 7s in a row. NRG Falcons was fire, and then Vitality Furia was fire. And then NRG Ultimates, guess what? Fucking fire. It was so good, dude. Those series were great. We went 3 for 3. And then K-Corp versus Furia
Undefeated here. Only one team
was not interesting at all. They're not K-Corp absolutely dicked on Furia 4-0 in that series, and now we get to see if K-Corp is going to remain as dominant as they were in there. We got Ultimates versus K-Corp. I am rooting for Team Ultimates. That's who I want to win. Because I'm from North America, gotta root for the boys, USA and all. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna find out. Let's see, guys. Let's see if K-Corp still go crazy. Oh, they're gonna have a cool ass intro. Let's hear it. Turn it up.
You're a pro player, you want to play LAN? Netherlands. That's at the peak of esports in general.
Playing in front of a crowd's like the best experience for a player. I mean, the crowd brings kind of a different type of
I just got
environment.
chills.
You gotta prepare for it.
The talent at this line is stacked.
Chills.
And no one is really a pushover here anymore.
This is the season where the gap between the major regions and then EU is almost gone.
We all here have such an insane level that everyone can win the tournament in a good day.
The music, the slow-mo.
Have the capacity to dominate this one and to bring back this trophy at home.
Furia are not even allowed by their own half.
Making the
production?
first major is always great. You want to set yourself up really nicely for Worlds.
You just see Worlds again. You always should be grateful to take every major for what it is. Coming to a land, you need to be totally focused on every single aspect you have.
It's being locked in for every match and just getting ready for it.
You can lose at any moment if you don't like constantly fix the things that you know you need to work on.
Feel like we are ready for this major.
Our only objective is to win.
Beautiful.
What's the color? What's the color?
Blue.
I said, what's
Sacre bleu.
the color?
Sacre bleu.
Anto, Rally, Batira, Carmi-Core!
Hype up the crowd, bitches. There you go. Yeah, he did it. He did. I've been waiting on that shit for 4 days. Just do that. All you gotta do is hype the crowd up, man. Woo! All right, Batira is the first one to do that shit, man. I've been waiting on it. There you go. See, guess what? You move your hands like that, and the crowd goes, wee. It's so easy. It's a simple concept. Why don't more people do that? Yo, Desiree with the 20-month resub. Thank you very, very much.
The #1 organization in Rocket League, in my estimation. They love the grand finals. They make rosters for the grand finals. Their fans come to see their team play in the grand finals. And this iteration of them, the newest version, Atto, Batira, and the world champion MVP. No, that was exotic. The world champion winner, Raleigh, all are here to yet again get another W for this great organization.
And they just played this top team, Furia, and they won 10 goals to 3. They mopped the floor with them. They look in prime form right now, CJ.
Batira, the highest win percentage on land, only got better after that last series. 4-0. But this man, Raleigh, the best player in the world in my eyes, has been one of, if not the MVP.
That's what I said. I think Raleighy's the best player in the world as well.
But that can all be undone. He's got a best of 7 to step up once again.
And here we go. Come on, North America. Where you at?
And introducing their opponent, representing North America, the team of Chronic, LJ, and First Killer. They are the Ultimate!
Oh, why are you booing us? We're right. They're probably booing because fucking First Killer said, we want K-Corp. We're the better region. Gonna put a target on your back. You say some shit like that. Like how our colors are red, like we're the villains too. All we're missing is red, a little white, a little blue, and then shit, man. We got the flag. The classic blue versus red, heroes versus villains. I don't know why, but First Killer always, like, any team he's on, it's just like they're the villains of the fucking story, you know? Here we go.
No longer a North America contender.
He's got a red controller too. I mean, shit, man. He's just making this easy.
Represent North America in this grand finals. Chronic's been here before. He's won one before, but his teammates are two of the most talented players to have never done it. First Killer, 0 major victories. Made it to 1 grand finals versus K-Corp.
First Killer, locked in, dude. Look at that face. That's a locked-in face. That's a locked-in face right there.
He wants revenge. LJ, never even
hydrate up, King.
Yet, but the
you need that water. I know you do.
That he
there you go. Look at that. He's chugging that shit.
One of the best in the world. If he pops off,
gotta hydrate those cells, man.
Like the best player
I like
on the
it.
field. bar none.
Yeah.
And a play style that really just gives out W's. They play defensive. They'll bring you in. They'll hit you with a counterattack.
That's
they are
LJ.
clinical in doing so. LJ,
Oh, yeah,
a
by
sniper.
the way, guys,
First killer, a sniper.
we got 100 gifted subs on the line. 100 gifted if North America wins. I believe it's R.O. Jesus. Or was it Octane? Octane, did you have someone? Yeah, R.O. Jesus. 100 subs, he said. 100 subs if the Ultimates win. So we got some shit on the line here, chat. All right? Just lock it the fuck in.
They already took down Falcons 3-0.
R.O. Jesus, listen.
After Vitality scores at 0,
Clearly we're rooting for the boys. We're going to see how it goes.
They score immediately right
see what
after
happens
to win
here.
that series. And then, of course, versus their NA counterpart.
And cheers to an amazing day, an amazing watch party, and hopefully an amazing grand finals, ladies and gentlemen.
And they have risen to the occasion. One last opponent left.
LJ made it all the way.
It's going to be a big one.
Second place, and his top 2 finish here after 5th versus 8th being his highest, but he's one of the players to look at. These two are the leaders of the team, the players we expect to see carry the load in this grand final.
Yeah, they got
talent. First killer has
got similar scores. That's about it. Shit.
Is probably the best player in the world right now. He is continuing his tournament dominance, looking for 3 tournaments in a row.
I do think that Rlcs is probably the best player in the world.
Both
Like,
of them
actually,
participate
he's
in a ton
fucking wild.
I'm
Look
so
at the
excited to watch
prediction.
them play each other, but it's at the
How
same
bad
time,
is it?
The pressure has to be there for the Ultimates.
63% of you guys said K-Core, 35 say Ultimates.
The nerves just pop up. I mean, CJ,
I can't be mad. I understand.
Was one thing. Made it
All
to
right,
top
I
2
get
is
it.
another thing.
Okay.
Is the pressure
I'm still
extra to
rooting
get
for
to that
Ultimates.
top 1?
I think it is for First Killer in particular.
You guys are just making informed decisions. I can't blame you, but you never know.
Is,
All right,
did
a
they
little
play their
upset on the
grand
way.
final in that semi-final?
Let's
the
find
Ultimates
out.
going to Game 7 against the NRG. On the other side, though, I think KC
Now, I
have the
wonder what the
pressure. Obviously,
casters are
home
going to
field
say.
advantage, but Rally left
I
a world
almost
championship
guarantee
team
they say
instantly
K-Corp.
last season. He's
I'd
put
be
his
kind of
faith
surprised if
in
they don't.
Fatira, in Atto.
I feel like
They need to
K-Corp is
repay with
probably
a major win.
You know, like the move
I mean, this
there.
is to leave a team that just won a world championship. Tells you how confident he is
Octane's
that
adding
this roster can do it.
25
This
gifted.
is what would prove it.
All right,
Holding that
guys, we
trophy
got a
at the end.
lot
If you
on
think
the
that they can
line.
do it, chat, let us know
Octane
in the
says
progressive
25 extra gifted on top of the 100 RO Jesus is putting on the line. If Ultimates win this
This
shit.
is a tone setter for the rest of
We are
the
not
season.
only
There's
holding up the
three
representation of North
in-person
America
events,
as the
winning
best
first one,
region
especially
in the
on road
world.
to Lyon, for the French to
We
win
also
that
got
first one.
125
Such a
fucking
statement.
gifted.
What a punctuation, an exclamation point at the
Mystic
end of the
put,
first
what the
chapter.
hell? Okay, Leroy put another
Fusion
10.
also put
Mystic
K-Corp
put
in one of
50
those
on
spots
Ultimates
where
winning.
they
At this
will
point,
be
chat,
going to the World Championship. They'll have so many
I'm gonna
points. They just
start
have
paying
to
Ultimates to
completely
win,
outbottle
dude.
the
Or
four
fuck it,
five
I'm gonna.
which they will
We gotta
not,
do something
so they
about
will
this.
be there,
That's
but
almost 200
they want
subs on
this
the
one
line
now.
right
They
now.
wanna win all,
Holy
right?
shit,
Every
dude.
player that comes to these events wants to win.
I don't think I've ever been.
2 teams left.
I'm about to root for them so hard, dude.
Folks, let us know who you think's gonna win. We're
Holy
gonna let
shit.
you know who we think will be Birmingham Major champions.
Oh god, here we go.
CJ.
The casters are not gonna
The
look.
question is, do we think Rocket League Esports is scripted? Do you believe that
They're not
Gibbs
going to put a lot on the
writes
line.
the scripts to this
Ultimates,
game?
I have
Well, let
never
me
needed
run you
someone to
through
lock
something real
in
quick.
more than I
Last
need you
season,
guys to lock
first
in right
major,
now.
Gentlemates did not win a regional coming in. They 3-0'd Falcons
God.
in Swiss. They beat NA2 in the match for the top 4.
Mystic said I'll double it, make it 100. Okay.
To make the
Now we
grand
got like
final, and they won the
250
major.
subs on the
Let's
line.
run through Ultimates right now.
Perhaps.
They haven't won a regional.
Dusty said,
They
"Fuck it,
3-0'd
I'll just get
Falcons in
50
Swiss.
right now."
They beat EU2
You want to?
in the match for
Dusty,
top
you've
4,
done so
and
much.
beat
You know you
the
don't
best
have to,
online
man.
team in
But I
their
ain't gonna
region
stop
to
you.
make the grand
I
final.
ain't gonna
Give
stop
me the
you, sir.
Ultimates. It doesn't make sense, but Gibbs is writing the script.
I know I'm a lazy script writer sometimes. Sorry. It's been, you know, I've had to write a lot of these, all right?
You can just reuse the whole thing.
There is no one on this show that has been a bigger First Killer fan than me.
That's true.
I cannot go against First Killer when he could possibly pull off the biggest upset and win this major. And my boy Sad Jr. is the coach of the team. The stars are aligning. Do I think K-Corp has a better chance to 4-0 the Ultimates than the Ultimates win this match? Yes.
Okay.
But do I think there's a chance that the Ultimates win this? I do. I am going to go with the Ultimates.
2 for the Ultimates.
Oh man!
Bates?
Wait, they're picking Ultimates. The casters are picking Ultimates. Let's go!
What's the color?
Oh my god!
What's the color? I'm going to Ultimates.
Snow is with 100 bits. Thank you.
Give
All right, Dusty, you the GOAT, man.
There is no way.
Give me first killer.
Are you kidding me? I love it.
Am I crazy?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What is happening right now?
I love it. The casters are they know game, chat. They know game.
We're losing out.
Deadbolt with the prime.
The coin.
The 3 months. Thank you.
Right now, baby, that's what you want.
Ultimates.
Please.
No, the coin. You want to know something else that happened in the Gentlemates? No, I didn't predict them one time
For
to win
Dusty.
this. I did predict the Ultimates one time, but I didn't predict them here. I don't know, folks.
Close.
The Blue Walls got us in chat. They're ready to go. The players are ready.
Oh,
all set.
it's time.
Let's play the grand finals of the Birmingham Major.
Lock in for the intro.
Welcome to a place that ordinary teams can only dream of.
Thanks,
Only
Ron, a bit.
the extraordinary can compete on that stage and lift that trophy. And now, there's only one question left to answer. Who will leave Birmingham as a major champion? The Blue Wall looks to add yet another trophy to the cake. The Ultimates are trying to set the new standard for North America. It's a heavyweight showdown in front of esports' greatest fans. This is your grand finals. Fire up and let's roll!
Laid out in front of us all. A buffet of gold, stage drama, and an eventual major champion awaits. Everybody around the world, get ready to feast.
EU versus North America.
Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive, and if Carmine Corp
Dusty
continue the
DUS,
way
we'll
they
get
were
you
going
a
in the
Wheel of
previous
Champions before the end of the
semi-final,
day,
it is
bro. I
gonna
got
be
you.
a challenge
You
for the
deserve it, bro.
Ultimates just to
Let's get it.
compete. They have seen North American teams trying to fend their way through, but surely they can't do that BKC.
Carmine Corp are the greatest attacking team that we currently have in Rocket League. Furia, they felt the full force of that. They could not deal with it, did not get a single
I like
game
that
win.
we're
They
on
only got a
offense
handful of
already.
goals in favor of them as well. The
Good
Ultimates,
50.
they went through an incredibly defensive team in NRG. It's their
Another
time,
50.
as you say, Cole, to
Damn.
prove that they have got the ability to push KC into their own net and walk out successful.
Well, there went the current best player in the world.
Hey,
on the
Juju,
pitch
thanks
and
for the
on
5
paper
months,
as
bro.
well. Drali had the early flip reset. It was closed down well by the Ultimates, and they need to attack this one on the front foot. They need
Ooh,
players like
First
this.
Scaler's
As
feeling
First Killer
Mechie, he gets the
flip reset
dunk.
and a huge dunk to really get going, but Carmine Corp was done what they
Oh, be careful here.
Fakes out. They do this every single time. Every single
This is
attack. The
awkward.
same thing as that time he shoots.
Fuck! Would they survive it?
It's a double
Just
crossbar
barely.
hit as well, and it was a lovely fake coming through from the initial attacking player. No chance for Ultimates to really think about what was going on.
Nice
It just
play.
got laid out in front of them. Charlie lays it off towards Vatira. On the
Not
right-hand
in.
wing is Atto,
Not in.
but that ball, neither a pass nor a shot.
Come on, Ultimates, guys. Again,
First
if you're
minute
new
and
here,
15 has
I
actually
love
been
K
very
Court, but I'm
even.
rooting
That
for
is what
Ultimates
KC are used to
hardcore
so
right now.
far in this
Number
event.
one,
And the
because they're from North
Ultimates playing
America.
well. Bear in
Number
mind, this
two,
is a
because
team
several
comprised of
people
one
in
major
chat have
winner,
said if
one
Ultimates win this series,
player
they will
first
drop
killer.
gifted subs.
This is
We got like
how desperate he
250
will
subs
be
on
not
the
to lose the
line
second grand
if they
finals.
win.
And second
So
grand
yeah,
finals to
I'm
Carmine
rooting for
Corp
fucking
with Vatira
Ultimates
on there as well.
hardcore right now.
First Killer back in the San
We got
Diego
Nature
Major.
Boy with the prime.
only time
What's
that
up,
Vatira
dude?
lifted in the RLCS has come at the expense of him.
Thank you so much for
Heading
dropping
into
that
season
prime sub on us,
number
man.
one,
Welcome in.
is a man who
Oh,
himself has
another
won
good
a major
offensive
war
push now,
alongside
LJ.
two European players. There's a lot of history here.
Gotta be a
on this
little
pitch,
careful here.
and even more yet to be written.
It's all over the place. Carmine Corp, though, they certainly don't care about the history. They want to do this right now. This trio that they have put together to win tournaments. They had to hear everyone say the vitality with the super team. They're proving
Oh,
that they
that's
indeed
dangerous.
were all along.
Nice
After
clear.
most of the scene, it's cleared away well again by LJ. Who seems to be stepping into his first grand finals pretty well so
No,
far.
no. They put the subs on if the Ultimates win, so they'll only get to the Ultimates win.
Very close to each other. First Killer, very low boost. Can only get a challenge up high. First to it will be Chronic. Actually, both end up missing it.
Is that open?
It goes low. Chance towards the net.
Oh,
It's
he
gonna be
blocked it
a
himself.
save, a shot.
Oh, bro, nice shot from Drolly.
It's a classic
Vatira
Carmine
went for the
Corp
demo
goal.
on
Vatira
LJ,
gets
saved
the
the shot
answer
himself, but
back
accidentally
towards it.
passed it.
Drali covers
Well
every
played.
other eventuality.
Like I said, they're so
And
freaking
Ultimates
good
have
at
made
doing
some
that
big
type of
saves
shit,
prior to
man.
that. They could have
The
blocked
air
that
dribble
one.
pass bump.
The crowd here very heavily in favor, I think, of Carmine Corp as well. We've heard a
Air
lot of
dribble,
cheers. There's a small
bump pass.
contingent of the blue wall. It's a pleasure to see them come along with their drums and all of their kit. And the Ultimates, they're going to be suffering.
Need a quick response here for Ultimates.
Will they want to prove everybody else wrong? They've been second in North America ever since starting. Second to NRG, who they have now beaten.
Oh, man.
Nice touch over
Fucking Drolly is just cooking up right now.
Atto helps him out. Look how far forward Vatira is the third man. Any other team, you'd be wondering if they're overdoing it, but Carmine Corp always seem to get their angles right.
There's first killer. Shot. Oh, that was on target. It might still be. Oh, kind of a fake, I guess. Pass play. First killer. First killer. Oh, good read by Vatira. Could have been a goal.
But the Ultimate's having a sniff.
LJ, a couple of question marks around him this event so far.
Here's first killer. Oh, now he's going for the bump. Chronic's up.
Against NRG, and even then,
fakes it once. Touch high mid. LJ! Good play. He faked that touch, put it backboard, and LJ with the finish, bro. Nice shot.
Teammates to get a quick pass and get the equalizing goal. And with 90 seconds left, the Ultimate's looking relatively comfortable by KC standards.
Physical play may well be the difference maker here too. We say that very frequently. But the Ultimates, they're going to make sure
that
any
Vatira was up immediately.
They will do so. Carmine Corp half v 3v3, make it a 2v2. LJ continuing on a challenge versus Vatira. Vatira will win out on that one. First killer, Central does get that next tap, but Atto is going to be there. Jolly with boost is a terrifying sight. Goes low, goes for the ball. No buff chance. And regulation is being hunted for a win. No OT for either of these teams if they can avoid it.
Ooh, it's going to be a chance for Drolly here.
Gets involved.
He didn't do much.
At least Chronic can come in. So in the center, LJ charging him down quickly. First killer, good pace from him as well. The Ultimate's not double committing. Avoiding falling into that pitfall. They'll want to match Carmine Corp for pace, but it can backfire. It throws things at
Oh, good touch, first killer, and he's got boost. Not a lot of boost. Oh, they fucked that.
Now, Atto taps that
they
ball
missed.
A little bit further. Vatira was not playing from the same side, but rather Drolly wasn't. Vatira's ceiling
nice.
Possible. Final 30.
Good touch, LJ.
Pushes left. Can't get the boost. It didn't spawn quite in time. Atto.
Chronic.
Oh,
good job.
They should be able to deal with that one. Burns all of his boost though to do so.
Gets it midfield. Chronic, not enough boost to get there. It's going to be a shot on target. Not easy save. Easy save. I'm not so confident. Oh. First killer needs boost. Everybody needs boost right now from Ultimates. We're all low. Oh, we didn't even get that boost. Are you fucking kidding me? LJ's got some boost. First killer, put it on the ground. Yeah! Overtime.
For game one overtime. Carmine Corp definitely having all of that momentum going their way. One for Johnny, it's a reset. It's awkward. That's a lot of boost used.
A win here would be so big for Ultimates. You guys have no idea.
Zero brief plays all across the Carmine Corp. They use so much of it.
Nice back pass to Chronic. Chronic slowly getting it past the entire defense.
Has to avoid the bump, but does make ball touch. That's gonna send towards his own back.
Oh, I like that touch. Ooh, the fake.
This is it. 50s are going to be paramount when one player's off the pitch.
But North America's second seed, but most recent champions. This
Ultimates are out here trying to prove a lie, guys.
More to them than Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp can deal with it. They can deal with games going against them. The Ultimates will know that if the momentum turns for the French team, it'll be so difficult to wrestle back. Chronic pumps it forward. Drolly meets it in the air, but he's not got the boost to go for it. So Vatira.
Oh, it's going to be an awkward one. I don't like that double commit. Get your damn comms together, Ultimates, okay? We're better than this. There you go, Chronic. Chronic to LJ. No, he got cut by Atto. Only one in net. Fuck. Fuck, bro. The double commit fucked us, dude. The double commit. God damn it. Nice fake. Great shot by Atto. Fantastic play by K-Corp, bro, but it wouldn't have happened if we wouldn't have double committed.
But Destiny
can't double commit like that. Lock it in.
They continued that trend over the course of 2 entire seasons. The Ultimates become just a number in their history books. But overtime, to start things
can't make mistakes like that against K-Corp.
Oh, yeah,
they'll punish you every time.
Overtime is about par. You know, you get to that, you prove you're in the match.
That was a good shot right there.
With Carmine Corp going for this 3-person play.
Now see, he faked the low, put it backboard. Need more plays like that, dude. Now right here, like first killer can only do so much there because he also had to avoid the bump, but it spawned in because of LJ and Chronic double committing. Can't double commit, bro. Or one of them did.
And he can just make sure that it falls nicely to a teammate. Instead, he can do it all himself. That has not been the story of Karmine Corp, doing it all yourself. It has been a fully team affair.
Yeah, quite the opposite. Whenever a Karmine Corp player comes forwards, no matter what happens with the resultant 50-50, he has someone there backing him up. And if there's no one behind him,
game 2 on the way at the grand finals, chat. Let's see what our North American team can do against the Titans that are K-Corp.
And their fans, as ever, here in good numbers.
You know, their name is the blue wall, but they're more of a offensive unit than anything else.
Can the Ultimates get back involved?
All right, let's find out. No way.
I thought
LJ was shooting that, bro.
Double tap central. Nobody waiting there. Chronic plays it very safely. But the Ultimates know that you cannot commit too far up. We've seen too many attacking teams do that. And then they can see with a P-roller down the other end. Vatira now up to the skies.
Chronic should have that.
Sees Chronic, has to wait and lurk. Pinch central. LJ first defender to
nice.
I mean, it was LJ that free jumped earlier, and I was slightly frustrated by his touch. He said it was loose and lofty, and it was. Mind you, he is in his first ever RLCS Grand Finals. That's
now, I feel like LJ's been kind of quiet, guys.
He's the player for the Ultimates that can provide that as KC come forward.
I mean, LJ breaking all of his own personal records here today. Atto, another player who's got his fair share of records he's breaking today. His first
all right, Atto has really just been such a good player, bro. Like that's, I mean, granted, that's not even a hard shot. That's an easy doomsday dish, but it's good placement, good positioning, good challenge.
But he just hasn't. He's not quite.
They're a good damn team. K-Corp are, in my opinion, chat, the best team in the world. Good save. I mean, Ultimates are not giving up, though. You know, they're not.
And you know, we can see that Karmine Corp famed press starting to form. Players on board.
Good job, first killer. Way to avoid the demos.
Like the player spawns in the back. Karmine Corp are going to be continuing.
He got the boost.
First killer uses a lot of boost just to go to the ceiling. He can't make much more of a play of it, rather than just giving the ball straight over back towards Karmine Corp now.
Bang.
Chronic,
oh, nice I thought first killer was going to be there for the shot. He wasn't.
He can't do too much more than just watch it fly on by.
And again, it's so frustrating. The Ultimates had a chance. They had their car on the ball in blue territory. The blue wall was begging to be broken down, but the pass wasn't quite there. Charles goes back.
He got bumps. Nice, dude.
Sometimes the bumps don't go for you. Atto tries to angle it into a flip reset. Atto can keep the attack up. Drali, perfect pass towards him. Wants the double tap. How's it effect? It's got to be good enough here.
Oh, good saves. We need to get the ball out. No way, right? Holy shit, that was on target.
Perfect little touch there, just to alleviate some pressure, get it back into the opposition's half. It's barely been there so far.
Passing plays.
Not
that fucking far backwards. Damn.
But he does so. Sidewall, skimmer, the redirect, unable to be found.
Oh, Drali almost bullied his way through. Still might get the pinch towards his teammates. Atto's up above.
Wow, what a pass. The pinch pass was legit perfect. Look at that, dude. It does not get better than that, chat. That like is a perfect pass for that scenario.
He has seen visions of
that is a perfect fucking pass.
Dreams, and today, this Sunday, may well be one of them.
He definitely seems to be the hottest Karmine Corp player right now, the Belgian. And he is the one with the least decorations. Chronic has to scamper back by the half flip. He gets it in the end, gets it past one. Atto, who else is there on the left side? Playing supremely right now, reading everything the Ultimates are chucking at him, but it's almost past Drali. The Ultimates do have time in this second game. They really don't want this series to get away from them.
I mean, going down by 2, we've seen how Karmine Corp can snowball a series, a game even. Any moment they can start to snowball and bulldoze straight through your team. Ultimate's going to don their hard hats, going to make sure that they deal with it as best as they can, but they need to have pressure of their own. Drali now into that back corner, does get removed straight to the scrapyard. LJ past central.
2 minutes, guys.
The shot. Chronic was not ready.
It was off ceiling. It's off ceiling.
First killer was clearing it. I don't know if the comms were there. I don't know if it's a confidence thing.
Mid pass.
There. Players who are desperate to make it happen.
We have such good pressure. Drali got the boost.
First killer. Coming so close.
Drali got the boost.
And you can see that it's making them tense.
I mean, losing previously to Vatira, it's going to just raise a couple of questions in your head, even if not consciously. You'll be thinking of it. You'll see the Karmine Corp logo on the other side, and you will know what has happened before and the mistakes that you have made. 90 seconds, though, for Karmine Corp to shut this one down and go 2-0 in the series.
Oh,
LJ
Chronic.
high and long, but far too much boots on it for Chronic.
Charlie takes a
They're not ready for it. Yo, GTL Games with the 11-month resub shot. Oh, good save. We sub pressure. Get there.
First killer waiting for Ato's clearance this
Get
time.
there.
Gets a nudge on Ato,
Stop
and then the
fucking
same on
bumping
Chronic.
each other.
Manages to wriggle away with it. He's got control to the ceiling. The Ultimate's best look so far. First killer is up. Can he get round this? Will the ball fall for them at the perfect angle? Again, the answer's no.
This entire push, though, has
Nice.
been excellent for the Ultimates. It's just a goal that's lacking
there.
at the other end. It might be
It's
there.
there.
Again. North America, they send it to again. It needs this power.
Oh
It
my
needs
God,
more
lock it
accuracy.
in,
And
motherfuckers,
Carmichael, they get away with a
please.
couple there.
It's the aura of KC.
Are you
feel
kidding
have to
me?
Be more perfect against them than anyone else. You go for shots that normally you'd sink without thinking against Carmine Corp. You're thinking about every little touch. The Ultimate certainly guilty of overthinking.
They're earning their chances, so that's going to be completely open at the back. Charlie on target. And the Moroccan superhero sends another dagger through the hearts of the Ultimates.
K-Corp are fucking amazing,
They are
but
going to punish you right
yeah, we need a
back.
timeout.
They
We
will force
need
you to
hey,
regret
hey,
it.
bro. Call it.
And suddenly the Ultimates
Jeez,
find
timeout,
this
man.
game completely
We need
out
to
of
stop
reach.
and think for a
3
second.
goals to the good again. The Carmine Corp snowball is gathering.
I mean,
more
trust
and
me,
more
K-Corp are
momentum.
playing
Maybe a
good,
goal
but
up. And
oh!
that's a stun on LJ. He needs that for his mentality.
A confidence
I agree.
goal for the Ultimates. It's a lovely play.
Good shot for LJ. Finally,
so
dude.
fast to it. Shoot time, sure, but
Good
this
shot.
time it's different. It's a setup for the double. He had a plan. He executed it wonderfully. It's a bit too late, but going into game
Yeah, it
number
might be a
3,
little too late unless a crazy
we're about
kickoff
to see a
goal, which
timeout.
I don't think is likely here.
You'd
Nah.
expect there to be. That seems to be the trend
Nah,
moment.
okay.
2 losses, then you go into a timeout.
Timeout, man. Call that timeout right now. Right now.
By the Frenchies.
Part of me wonders if the
They need a mental break, dude.
They're starting to build something of momentum. It's final decision making, so
Wow.
we'll see. But for now, those guys down there can keep on celebrating their team a couple of games away.
Yeah, we need
From Vatira's
wait,
third
what?
major, from Ato's first, and Charlie to win again. You're not on yet,
Where
Vatira,
the fuck
mate.
was he going?
Yeah, Vatira,
You probably gotta take a piss.
Vatira, sorry, mate, there's 2 more games.
He said
What?
Charlie and Ato play.
You fucking peed out, bro.
It's like when you have to go and get the door in rank. And you run off and you're thinking,
That's
oh,
funny,
no, my
dude.
takeaway's here. Oh, okay.
That's actually funny.
Yeah. Wiggle my controller if needs be. I don't want a DC.
Oh, that's funny.
Not that it matters,
He's gonna
apparently.
get
Like,
off, do whatever
oh,
he needs to do,
chat,
and the
what?
Ultimates, they've
All
got a
right,
little bit of
let me give you guys a little insight. I've heard this multiple times from multiple pro players. So apparently, one of the things that pros try to do, and I've heard this from multiple pros, is not pee. They say that when it feels like you kind of gotta pee, you like lock in extra. I've heard it from multiple people. And plus, they're like, what am I gonna do? Run and go take a piss on the stage? I can't do that. I wonder if the mixture of the timeout and Vatira going to take a piss is going to be the difference maker in this series. I'm not saying it's 100% going to happen, but watch Ultimates win this next game. I'm telling you, bro. That taking that piss might have just lost in the series. I'm not kidding, bro. It actually might. It might end up happening.
BP Pulse Arena, and I saw Ferrer going for a run. Sounds like a
If
really
it does,
it
no
sounds
pro
like a
player has
start to a
ever
bad
taken a
joke.
piss right before a
But
series
I was
again.
wandering over this morning, saw Ferrer going for a run, and he was genuinely, normally like he gives a smile, like a hey,
Just
how are
watch
you,
it
whatever.
happen.
He was so locked in, and he looks
It's a
more
conspiracy,
calm
dude.
here than he did on a casual morning.
Bro, did y'all's parents ever do this? So, like, my dad got super superstitious, like, when he watched sports. My dad and my entire family were big West Virginia Mountaineer fans, right? It's a team notorious, like, football, basketball, everything. It's a team notorious for, like, being good rarely and, like, usually kind of not being that great. And when he would, like, when we'd be watching the games on the TV, like, he had this thing where he would, like, pick up the remote, turn the volume up, put it back down, pick it back up, turn it back down, put it back down. And he swore by it. He said every time that shit happened, that, like, we would end up scoring. Like, we got super superstitious about like everything. So, again, Pissgate. It's gonna be real. They're gonna end up losing the series because he took a piss. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna happen.
On the Ultimates.
I believe in it.
wondering.
Eat shit, Pit. Hell yeah. Let's go, Mountaineers.
They do have goals in them. Maybe it's
all right. Game 3.
Have a run in them against
what happens here?
Well, we've seen
Fatira's going to throw the bag because he released the bag.
And I don't think that's because Carmine Corp let up on the gas either. I think that was LJ just being goated. The starting things off here in game number 3. The Ultimates need to have figured something out in that 60-second break. San Jr. has to have earned his paycheck. First going to ghost that double.
Nearly enough. How do they keep getting away with it? Carmine Corp.
Give us it for the one time, bro. Please, bro. We got so many good plays, but we can't finish.
Still, they have to remain at 0-0. Is anybody coming in? For Casey, it's Charlie. He hits the crossbar. Atto has to leave it. LJ can come forwards.
I think the crossbar must be magnetic in this land. The amount of crossbars we've seen is unbelievable since having that dig update.
Good save, good save.
To try and force it through the final defender, isn't able to. Now Chronic has to run it back into his own half and start all over again from the backboard.
He left 100 for his teammates, but Fatira nicked it though. Now Fatira can stay forwards. Oh no, 2 Casey players in front of him. There he is. He's in the crossbar again. But when you Fatira, it goes in anyway.
It wasn't just 2, there were 3 there. It's a pass back from Charlie to back towards Atto.
Okay,
Fatira in the end.
If he would have crossbarred that, though, how funny would it have been?
1 minute, 1 goal. Carmine Corp continue their
If he would have ripped the crossbar, it would have been so fucking hilarious.
Team we all predicted to take it back before this LAN started. One of the most hyped teams we have ever seen coming into this major.
What happens here?
And they are not.
I feel like Ultimates are also another team that, like, they're more of a second round team. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Nice.
Has borne fruit now. Took them
Come
a few
on.
efforts. Chronic decided correctly, and
Let's
this
go.
time,
First killer, good freaking play. Keep it up, baby. Keep it
That's what the
up.
Ultimates need.
Now that is going to be huge for us.
Checked once more. The Ultimates want to build upon this, but here's Atto from the
not
kick
like
off. It
this.
must be
Thank
quick.
you.
Chronic reads it. Is anybody following up? It's only Vatira.
Nice, good save.
Charlie to the side. Immediately, Carmine Corp begin the next huge press.
It's waves of assault, I think, now coming in from Carmine Corp. Ultimates getting that
nice
one
50.
goal. It is huge for their mentality. It is time where they are going to be able
I like,
to keep pushing.
look at the
They
control.
can squeeze one past the gods on the other side of them because they are gods themselves.
Nice.
Chronic left-hand wall goes up, sees first killer. One man central, but Drali's want to overtake it. No control can keep it away, however, from LJ. 1-2.
Oh, he blocked it himself.
Drali.
Nice.
He's going to save it away. We've seen that happen early with Vatira. There was a goal off the back of it, but not this time.
Thankfully for Carmine Corp, they've got goals to spare so far in this series, but not in this game, as LJ.
All tied up, guys. Ultimates need this win so desperately. You have no idea.
Vatira has this for the back. First killer's coming in. It's saved by his teammate Drali.
Come
1-2.
on.
Uncharacteristic errors for Carmine Corp. Reminder that they're not unbeatable. Even they feel LAN nerves in front of the crowd.
Miss! No way this fucker gets the bump. There's no way, dude. He got bumped out the air.
Should have taken a touch.
Drali has to force LJ into position there where he just has to keep it into the corner. It's a good idea, just make him rush back. Atto with a challenge back corner now. Drali.
Another! It's fucking open! Go!
The Ultimates need to take advantage of that one. Straight down. FK is mere pixels away from a lead.
Lovely effort from first killer. They are forcing Carmine Corp into making these errors up in their own pace, dealing with it.
No, bro. What is happening, man? What the fuck, dude?
He tries to aim for the shot. And
good shot from Atto. Reads LJ's dribble and just
does everything. Sets up Atto
fucking
on a
rams
plate
it in there.
And uses the Ultimates as the dining table. 2-1.
Need a response goal. Ultimates. You want a chance to win this shit? You need to do it right now. No more in the fucking crossbar.
Big kickoff win here from the Ultimates.
Put the ball in the hole, dude.
To get something on this one, he does. Chronic is wondering when to come in. LJ does come in. Chronic's taken out. So now Carmine Corp can try and double their lead. One more may well take this game away from the Ultimates' grasp. Carmine Corp have that capability. Drali in. Hits it cleanly. Chronic in front of him.
Oh
Can he get it
my.
past Chronic? He might not need to. He tries to take
Almost
out
got another air dribble
this way
bump.
to the side, and now Ultimates come forth.
It's now
One
90
more.
agonizing
Yeah.
seconds to pass Central. Drali's going to shut that one down yet again. LJ back corner, as ever, having to start all over from their own backboard. Vatira reads it to perfection. not on target,
There
but
you go,
waste
Chronic.
a few more
There you go,
precious
Chronic.
seconds.
Atto into the center. It's one there by First Killer. This is big from Ultimates. They have to get it past
They
the
need
first
to do
KC
something
man,
here.
and then keep things going. First Killer, the ball awkwardly past him, and he's got no
First
boost
Killer didn't have any
anything
boost.
with it. Into the
I
middle.
don't know
He's
about
hoping
that
Chronic's gonna
touch,
help
but-
him out. First Killer does it in the end to
Oh,
Chronic.
man.
Army Corps letting them
Okay,
ball
that's
out of
better.
their grasp.
Final 50, Chronic up high, lovely 50, keeps the question alive. He's now able to get the next one though.
First Killer, we need some mechanical brilliance out of you, dude.
Over the defender, but every time someone from KC
Show
comes
us something.
in, another man right behind him knows where that ball is falling.
Chronic.
Nice
into the
beat.
middle. There's LJ waiting for
No
it.
one's there.
Vatira's always gonna
Vatira's
win
just
that
up
one,
too
though.
fast.
First Killer has to then beat Vatira to it. Vatira bludgeons his way
Wow,
past.
what a
There's
shot.
from Charlie. First Killer, clean clearance.
LJ control. 20 seconds left. What can they do?
They still need to harry one back themselves, however. Final 20, as ever. Chronic from his own backboard, attempting a full
Going for the
carry,
bump.
leaves ball, goes
Shot.
to man.
Atto's
Shot
there.
just
Not going to be good
target.
enough.
Atto's chance to clear it away. Does so. First
Now he has to
just
leave it
left
for
waiting.
Drolly.
Current game winner Atto was already up as well. Drolly, slows it down. Takes a few more seconds to
Wow.
rake Vatira in. This could be the moment.
Wait.
Great block by First Killer. Atto, can he keep hold of this ball? All he has to do is send it towards
my.
the floor. And
Oh,
KC
my.
have 3 match points.
Opportunity for a skimmer off the
Someone's got to do something here, bro. Someone's got to do something here. Ultimates.
Perfect for Atto to get that dunk. Does do so. 30 boost. Brown is
Damn.
found. Coming Corps.
No more timeouts left, guys.
On the line.
This is not looking good for North
Fans are
America.
already celebrating. But Farrah
Reverse
and his
sweep
boys know there is still more work to
Is
do.
all that is left.
Their 7th game win in
We're
a
gonna
row
see
since
if
the
they can
start
come
of the
away with it.
semifinals.
Can we at least
4 in
let
a
it
row
not
against
be a sweep?
Furia.
You know what I'm
Now
saying?
3 against the Ultimates, who are pushing
I
them
lost my
every
piss
step of the
theory.
way. It has to be
Hey, don't
said.
blame me for putting all of your fucking points
They get
on the
perfect
wrong team, all right?
semifinals
You don't
and
see
grand
me
final
sitting here
sweep.
gambling points away, right? Don't blame me. It's not my
They've
fault.
used
It's your
their
fault.
timeout. The ultimate trick up their sleeve has been burned. Carmine Corp have theirs, but you bet they are not going to use it.
All right, at the very
If the
least,
Ultimates
don't
take
let
a
it be
couple of games,
a
that's
clean
their
sweep.
chance.
Not in
But
the
right
grand
now,
finals, dude.
That does not look likely.
Please, not in the
There's
grand
only been a
finals.
couple of goals in it each time, Cole. It has been close in individual games, but the series score tells a completely
Yo,
different
why is that
story.
dude in the
Yeah,
middle
Carmine Corp have to
mogging
keep
us
this
like
party
that?
running now,
Yo,
and they
calm
are more
down,
than
dog.
capable of doing so.
Y'all see him? I don't like the way he was looking at me, bro.
Coliseum loads up.
I saw desire
KC
in his
will want
eyes.
to blitz the Ultimates.
Shit made me
from
uncomfortable.
the off. I back them to get an early goal
All right, let's
here.
get
And
it.
if they do, maybe the Ultimates fight will run out.
Whoa, if they score first, chat, it's over.
Where they claim it.
If K-Corp scores first, it's
In
over.
the Coliseum, only
I don't believe
one
it's gonna happen.
survives. Each side hoping it's theirs.
If Ultimates score
And Carmine
first,
Corp so far,
there's a
they've
chance.
got a bloodied spear.
Do it right
The
now.
Ultimates limp
Holy
into
shit,
this
you're
next
dead.
Match. Charlie up high in his own back corner. Has 40 over towards Vatira, sorry. Chronic a reset, takes it low, but the patience from Charlie is going to make him stress.
Well, nice play there from First. Going to get the bump of Vatira. He goes to the ball
Oh,
instead.
they
LJ's
jump
in
so
almost
quick.
there. Vatira somehow floated for entire seconds in front of his own goal and got something on the ball. Great defending there from Vatira. Staring down his 3rd major. Chronic
Good 50.
pushes it to the right. Atto is there. In the middle, LJ
got
almost
beat.
got there, but it's Vatira again.
Chronic
He stepped
up.
so much. Put himself back into the position of one of the world's best. Wants to prove it here.
Atto chance, just sends it high. Asks the question again, and Chronic, how many times have we said this, for his own backboard, has to do everything. Left-hand side now sees LJ have to do
Wow,
something.
what a beat.
That's central,
No.
that's open, and that, my friends, is Vatira.
Yo, chat.
The man who could be the first to win 3 majors today with 1 more game. There he is. The most reliable player on
just
the
kidding.
pitch right now. The most reliable
There's
player
still a
in
chance.
Carmine
Bitch, it ain't
Corp's
over yet.
history. It's beginning to look like it's all theirs. It's beginning to look impossible for
Not
the
over
Ultimates.
yet. Job not
First Killer's
finished.
trying to change that. LJ has
It
to
ain't
get involved
over.
in the ball. But Atto beats them both. Atto almost
Until
passed them
someone
both.
pulls
First
out a
Killer
cigar
pushes
and the
it
fat
corners.
lady sings.
The Ultimates have 3 minutes, 35
Come on.
seconds. And they need a lot to go their way. That ball going perfectly towards LJ. The positioning is sublime. At 50 central, but only a blue wall member is waiting and lurking. He gets a reset, he gets a second touch. That's
Here
on
it is.
target.
All
It's
right,
loose.
First Killer, your
First
time to
Killer now,
shine.
Up in the sky, relatively
Show 'em what
low.
North
Takes
America's
a
all
low lead.
about.
Vatira, actually wrong wheels
Nothing.
Atto, but
Got
Charlie
it.
can pick it up now. It's a 1v1, it's a 2v1. It
Nice
is
save.
LJ to stay firm.
Quick counter attack because they pushed up so much.
Clearly on the other end, his first kill.
Ooh, I like the fake.
Nearly eats the ball, just
damn, LJ was so upfield.
Atto to the ceiling. This might be the moment again. LJ's up. Charlie follows.
We got the save.
Desperation from the Ultimates is working out so far. Vatira throws one more spear in the direction of the North Americans.
Nice first killer. Stay with it. Can't do that.
If Carmine Corp can do this in a 4-0 sweep, it is going to be the third time it has ever happened on LAN. It was
First
season
killer.
4, 22-23 Worlds, and a reset in the Spring Major. Carmine Corp joined a very illustrious group of teams who have managed to so masterfully destroy their opponents.
Oh, it's there. It's got to be now.
LJ on target.
Oh, bro.
Charlie to save. Right-hand side is still going to see this Ultimate's pressure build.
Charlie clears it long. LJ's underneath this.
Oh,
Still
man, we
chances
can't
for the
do
Ultimates.
shit, bro.
Casey are taking them out whenever
It's
they come.
there, and nobody is there from
Keeps it
Ultimates.
close to himself. Still showing no nerves. The extra touch so helpful. All three Casey players involved in this play. The ball goes over their heads. The toe is there. Pulling it up along. First kill on the backboard.
Damn, bro.
Ball's gonna go high. Will there be
They just
one
won't allow
more
anything.
Real chance for the Ultimates to get themselves back into this one. They're doing everything they can, Stumpy. But against Casey's defense, it's just not enough.
First killer.
Killer. It's in the post, and there it goes! Saved again! How?
The defense is demonic. Carmine Corp grew horns as they keep the Ultimates at bay. 100 seconds between KC and a date with destiny.
The Devil, though, is in the details, and can they go through it all with a fine-tooth comb? More defending there, left it for LJ. Charlie just sends it long. Chronic up on the walls. Vatira keeps that ball in the center. KC can smell it right now.
Atto didn't want to burn too much boost going for that one. LJ, he misses that sidewall readout right now. Vatira is going to commit with just 0 boost, but he's going to be that driving presence. Charlie, control, sees Atto central, takes it himself, does go high with it, a 50 low, and Atto, need to remind you,
fucking guy Drowley's just too good,
Grand
bro.
Final. A phenomenal
NBA,
presence,
thanks
an
for the raid,
amazing
dude.
player, and all three of them doing their work. The final minute, the Ultimates need a miracle.
Charlie has the ball now. They'll know one more will sink the Ultimates, but the Ultimates pushing all the way. Vatira to the skies. Which Ultimates player will challenge him? It's going to have to be Chronic on no boost. The ball still bouncing awkwardly. In front of the goal line, another double, but saved by first killer.
40 seconds, guys. Here we go.
It's good opportunity.
Here we go.
Charlie on the backboard.
Sorry, everything is happening at the moment with LJ now getting removed from the pitch entirely.
Here we go, Atto. He's got a shooting chance here. First killer gets it high. Vatira wins this race. Forwards he goes to the ceiling. Chronic, first killer booms it low.
It needs to be now.
Because Atto's going to be there to save. LJ could not get that redirect at the death.
Carmine Corp so close now. Charlie wants to get around this ball. One more pitch for good luck. First killer tries himself. Vatira
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
As soon as this ball hits the ground, Carmine
God damn, that was fucking rough to watch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Champion.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit was rough. That shit was rough, bro. Oh my God. That right there is the best team in the world. Not them. That right there is the best team in the world. And to be honest, as of right now, it ain't even fucking close. K-Corp is the best team in the world. Also, I still think that Drowley is the best player in the world also. Drowley is fucking him. Every time I saw him that entire series, he was doing some crazy shit. Absolutely insanity, man. Yeah, that shit was not even close, bro. Chat, they didn't fucking drop a single game today, did they? They didn't drop... Don't play the damn SpongeBob music, man. Yeah. They didn't drop a single game today. That's fucking crazy. No. Not even just in the final, chat. They didn't drop a single game in the semifinal either against Furia. They just completely fucking dicked on everyone they played today. 4-0. Didn't drop a single freaking game. Yeah, that's the best team in the world. Right there. As of right now. It might change. Who knows? But as of right now, that's the best team in the world. That right there. Yeah, hey, K-Corp. Deserve all the love, man.
your winners.
Hey, guitar serenation from Josh John. I got you, bro. K-Corp. Oh! Look at these dudes. Feel alive. Also, wait, yo, Josh John, my voice is like kind of gone. I can sing for you today. It ain't gonna sound good. If you want, we can give you your points back and you can redeem it another time. I'll do it for you if you really want, but it's gonna be rough. Yeah. Up to you. Okay, hey, mods, can we give him his points back, please? Yeah, honestly, Void Ball, that shit was unfair. Thank you, Snowish. I appreciate you. Josh John, I got you. I don't know if you can hear it. My voice, past 4 days, I'm like, it's like gone, bro. My voice is going to be fucked tomorrow. Next time, I got you, though. I'm going to serenade you nice and good.
Please welcome Rocket League World Champion.
Is that Garrett G?
G.
It's Garrett G. It's my brother. Hello, brother. Chat, some people say that we look alike. Do we? Also, hey, really quick, bro, if y'all are watching and if you chose my stream to be your watch party spot, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Make sure y'all drop a follow if you haven't done so already so you can come hang out with us again in the future. I do watch parties for every single major event like this, all of the qualifiers. Oh my God!
And now the Birmingham Major's most valuable player, Raleigh!
There we have it, Carmine Corp. What a fantastic journey you've had so far. Drali, I want to start with you as the latest addition to this team. Whoa! What does this moment mean to you, and what do you want to say to the boys that have joined you on this journey?
First of all, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank them. I want to thank the fans, my family, everybody, you know. And yeah, this means a lot, because when I joined this team, I had multiple choices, you know. And I mean, maybe some people doubted them. Maybe people doubted my choice because, you know, I chose to join them and they didn't have like the best, end of the season last year. But yeah, this means a lot because I knew we could do it. I knew we could dominate, and yeah, very happy to see this.
One thing is for certain, the crowd knew you could dominate. Isn't that right? The love, the support.
What a day, ladies and gentlemen.
Incredible. Atto, how's your first LAN winning experience been? Making your debut on the big stage. Talk to me. How do you feel right now, emotions-wise?
You've been amazing, dude. Thank you so fucking much.
2 years that I'm just like playing, and I never won anything. So, I mean, it means a lot for me. And I'm so happy to win with that team specifically because they are so nice and they're the best people like I could be with.
Birmingham loves you. What can I say? You, sir, notorious Vatira for setting world records. You were the first player to win 2 majors.
We'll do the Wheel of Champions spins, guys.
You are the first player
as soon as they're done with all this
history to win 3 RLCS majors. Also, we are doing a rerun after they're done with the interviews and shit. Trendsetter Starter, what do you have to say to us?
You guys can still get your drops.
I want to say that I'm playing Rocket League to break records, honestly. It's my third major and it's not the last. We will give everything to win World Championship at Lyon this season. Thanks to my family, thanks to the Blue Wall, and thank you everyone for being here.
Beautiful.
Sarah.
Oh, drops.
At the start of this series, you said to me,
I see, Chad, I see.
we will let all of the talking
Oh, we're doing a
happen on
rerun
the
regardless.
pitch. You didn't disappoint. You delivered. You're amongst one of very few teams to ever have a clean sweep in the grand finals of a major. To what do you credit the fantastic performance of these boys?
I have the 3 best players in the world.
Aww.
It's as simple
Honestly,
as that.
he's not lying, bro. He ain't lying at all. He's not lying.
Birmingham! One more time for your RLCS Birmingham winning team! Come in! Cool!
Jacob! Not surprising at all. Feel alive. Yo, Professor Duck, thank you for the raid. Professor Duck, thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in. All right, chat. Hey, like I said, y'all, thank you so much for each and every one of you guys for coming and hanging out with us during this watch party. The past 4 days have been an absolute blast. And, man, you guys went fucking crazy. Y'all went crazy today. Y'all went crazy every single day of this event. And I cannot thank you enough. So, like I said, if you haven't already, consider dropping a follow to the stream and, you know, come hang out with us again in the future. Not only do I do these types of events, but I also do, you know, normal streams, playing ranks, playing other games and all that. We're going to do some Wheel of Champions spins real quick for our boy. We're going to start off with Dusty Gmas, because he, let's see, yeah, Dusty Gmas, he dropped freaking, I don't even know how many gifted today, so many gifted. Just Dusty Gmas, you're still in chat. This is your Wheel of Champions. Then we're gonna do RO Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, one more of those. Why not? Finish the day off. One more. This one for R.O. Jesus. He gets merch. Yeah, he gets some merch, baby. W.R.O. Jesus. Hey, R.O. Jesus, make sure you can either get deleted gaming merch or you can get merch from my store. Either one is fine. Just make sure that you can use !point deleted in the chat or just !point merch and figure out what you want. Give us your sizes, the item, and then your shipping info, okay? And send it to one of the mods, and I got you, baby. All right, guys, real quick.
Rocket League history, and I mean we need to start having a conversation about these teams.
I can't believe we've got to restart this shit, dude.
In a split, in a major where it felt like the most competitive. Our top 6.
Oh, man. Well,
like
you know what? It's a good end to an amazing day, so fuck it. Why not?
Have done it in the most
You guys hear something?
I mean, for a single land, I think it might just be like you said. Actually, I don't think. I think.
I think I hear
It's the
something.
most dominant performance I think I've ever seen. Call me.
That was an
Ultimates
exhibition.
weren't even playing bad, bro. Ultimates are playing just good rock. It didn't matter though.
It wasn't just the stats. It was the way those games resolved. You watched it. I mean, we've sat with this guy through a lot of grand finals, and there's been a lot of, no, come on, they're doing that. Oh, no, come on, is this just because of that, right? That you were sitting there in respect the whole time. Like,
I have nothing to complain. Listen, if you're an enjoyer of Rocket League, that is about as perfect as a team can play. CJ, you and me are talking about it. They stop the ball every single time. No balls went over their head. They controlled the pace. They hit you, and they saved everything, and they were clinical on offense. You can't ask a team to do much more, bro. I've never seen 3 people play so well.
They make no mistakes. They gave up 3 goals for that entire series. The Ultimates had to work so hard. So hard.
Goals.
And even when they finally got their chance, it'd be a pinch save off the post. Someone was always there from KC. Credit to Farah. These guys play the perfect play style. They look impenetrable.
Is that his gritty or something? What is this? Oh, no, man, he's just doing a little.
Hey, he can do whatever he wants today, all right? All 3 of them and Farah. Absolutely.
Listen, you see that site? They're trying to do that in Lyon later on. I don't know how many K-Corp fans are going to be in Lyon. It might have 8,000. That's what they're trying to get done.
Nuts.
Man, I mean.
I will say as well, Gibbs, you tried to cook with that script for the Ultimates for your boy First Killer.
I tried.
I think these guys can break any script you try and write. This is so dominant.
It's just insane what they're doing. And we always go into these first majors. It's like, all right, where's the bar being set for the rest of the year? Last year with the mates, it was like an underdog.
I love you guys!
Bar might not be relatively high yet. It's more about parity. This bar is at an all-time high. K-Corp is the target. And honestly, I can't reach it. I think Wave Punk can barely reach it. Like, if he puts his arm all the way up there, that bar is that high.
Saying something.
It is insane what K-Corp is.
I mean, it was in the interview, where Jasmine asked Farah, how do you continue to do this? He says, I have the 3 best players in the world.
Here's to an amazing fucking stream. An amazing fucking watch party. An amazing event. And an amazing community. I love you guys, man.
Like, that was just a fun watch. Like, we were watching, like, this is just great Rocket League.
You want to watch a montage of Army Corps goals?
Oh, yes.
Let's go. Let's watch a montage of Army Corps goals. Maybe there's an Ultimates moment in here somewhere.
One thing I want to note here is Atto, the ultimate closer. I felt like he was at the end of a lot of these goals.
All right, everybody.
Things work for the team,
Ooh.
and he gets
that one's
not as much credit as Charlie, but Atto, what a tournament for him.
He gets his first major victory. If that wasn't
all right, guys, I'm saying goodbye to you on a beautiful day. I am going to be doing a rerun, most specifically, so you guys can watch all of the games if you missed them. I'll probably end the rerun after everything goes at least once. So if you guys missed any of the awesome series earlier, by the way, the better series were earlier. We had 3 best of 7s, or 3 game 7s in a row. They were pretty fucking sick. So thank you guys for watching. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome if you're new in here. I see all the followers. We got a lot of new followers in here. Thank you guys. The Crusher, Demonosity, Clavix, Finny. We got Sad Boy, Nate. We got, oh, goddamn, so many people. Yo, Ducks Can Fly, Rocket Viewer, Anderson. Thank you guys for joining my community, and thank you for being here. And hey, guys, next time I'm live will either be Tuesday or Wednesday. I might take 2 days off because I feel like we should probably take some time. If not, I will be back on Tuesday at 11 a.m. Eastern. Either way, I'll see you guys in a few days, and I'll let you know in the Discord. Join the Discord if you guys want to stay up to date with all of the shit that goes on in my life, whether it be content, life, or whatever. It's all in the Twitch chat right now. And then I do post content on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and I think that's it. But we're going to go ahead and start the rerun, guys. Enjoy all the games from earlier, and I will see you either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll let you know in the Discord. Peace out. I love you. What a fucking day. All right. So real fast, we'll switch up over here, and then I will go incognito from behind the scenes. Mods, if we can throw that rerun overlay up, I'd be very much appreciative of it. And let's see what we got. Ba-boom, ba-boom. All right, everybody.
That NRG roster looked and was
I think, yeah, this is the one to start off with. Okay, guys. Woo.
I am also going to go Falcons.
I love you, and I will see you here soon. Enjoy the reruns. I'll catch you later, guys.
I'm really sorry to hear about that, but I'm also really happy to hear that you found peace of mind in this stream. I love that shit, dude, and we are happy to have you.